I sound like I'm like fucking on your end. I'm like fucking like crispy, bro.
Oh no. Hold up.
Crispy audio.
Nice crispy audio.
Yeah,
Everyone's saying crispy audio in chat. No. How do I change?
well, hey, I'll talk to chat while you decide if you want to do that or just record. Let's see here. Kimari Chan looking fine as fuck in that thumbnail. That's Reyes that said that. I just realized halfway through reading it. Genuinely, that is the
like several hours ago.
Let's see.
It's post-dated.
Damn right, Reyes. He right though. Yeah, everyone just agreeing. Hey y'all, what's up, Cocoa Beans? What's up, Uncaged Rock? Gloomy 605.
Hello everyone. Please let me know if my audio still is terrible.
Honestly, the key, Moonlight, is to just like get it into a place where it works and then never touch the settings.
That's what I did last time.
Or you could be like me and continually tweak things and sometimes break them. You break as much as you breathe.
That's true. Every time OBS wants me to update, I do that, and then everything's broken. And then I have to run to Rails and be like, help me fix it.
Yeah, I felt that. And then I have to roll up my sleeves, like, okay, let me get into it. Last time I tried to update OBS, I was no longer able to stream, and so I'm just like, nope, never doing that again.
Oh my. So I'm listening to your audio, Moonlight. It sounds, I can hear like your fan in your room or something.
Really? What? That's. All right, I'm turning that.
I mean, listen, pause, or like mute yourself and listen to your own stream. It's rough. I'm not trying to like be funny. I just want you to know.
No, I believe you. I believe you. Hold up. I wonder if it's not actually my mic, if it's on my microphone or not. Okay, it is. I hit the mic and it's reacted.
Crispy and fan static? We are in an air fryer.
It's actually, yeah, no, your audio sounds fine, as far as I can tell. It's just like the audio coming from your desktop. I don't think that you have a channel that's like listening to us directly. I think our audio, the only audio that we're hearing from us is like the slight bit from your headphones.
Maybe I should plug. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Bro, pheromones are real.
Got us acting up.
Oh
Okay.
my god, dude.
So I switched to headphones. Wonder if that sounds any better.
Did you give us do you have 2 audio tracks in your OBS, one for your audio and one for the audio coming out of your computer?
Oh
man.
Now I'm wondering if, since I switched to headphones, if no one else can hear you guys.
You gotta have a source for Discord for us to, not for Discord, I think for like Fugi or.
Yeah,
Okay.
I switched
So-
Discord's audio to my headphones. I didn't touch anything in
Okay.
OBS.
Let me take a look. Let me take a listen.
Since I switched to
You sound fine. Let's see how we find.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, it's better.
Okay.
No fan. Grant, I didn't even touch the fan.
No, yeah, that sounds great. I think you got it. You
Hooray.
actually fixed it. Good job.
I just had to plug in headphones. Yay.
Oh, Moonlight. So I'm on your stream, Moonlight. Shawnology actually.
Oh yeah, I
Gave
just saw
you
that.
some
Shawnology.
money.
Thank you, Shawnology, for the
Nice.
very first ever tip on the channel.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm still trying. I still need to find time to like sort that whole like membership thing and see if it's even worth it.
It's I don't know. I always think like it's hard to feel
Justify
okay
it.
about like pay gating. Yeah.
Just
Justify.
ask what the community wants. You know,
Yeah.
they want some special.
Yeah, because that's the
privileges.
thing. Is
I
like,
don't
like I
know.
said in my video, it's like I can't give you guys early access because I literally make it
Yeah.
most likely the day of the Raws most of the time.
Maybe
Oh
like
my
scripts,
God.
perhaps. Yeah. Ooh, more.
Christopher, I need a full
Christopher.
name. It's not
Yeah,
showing it
Christopher
to me.
Mayer Bacon one.
How are you able to? It like cuts off for me. Why can't I see his full name?
Christopher Mayer. Oh, I actually opened his channel. But
Oh.
yeah, Christopher Meyer Bacon 1524. So
Jesus Christ.
thank you very much.
Too
What
long of a
name.
name.
Man hit random generate.
Merry Christmas and Happy New
Bacon's
Year's. I hope
beautiful.
Chio gets some much needed growth in 2026.
Yeah.
You know,
much
you
needed. Yeah.
say that. I actually think she's one of the most developed characters.
Wait,
Am I
Chio
crazy
or
for thinking that?
Chio or
In
Chiyu?
2025?
Oh, Chiyu,
Chiyu, yeah.
Oh, Chiyu.
yes.
Oh, God.
I knew
Yeah, I
it was gonna
saw-
keep fucking me up.
Yeah, I thought Desmond Mullen was talking like Q needs some medical attention for screen time, but he is flatlining over there.
Have we discussed my hope for Chiyu? Have you seen my videos enough to see know what I want?
Maybe if you refresh my memory, I think I've heard it.
I would love to. My vision for her is essentially Mob Psycho 100. Literally
Okay,
just Mob
that sounds
Psycho
familiar,
100.
but I know nothing about Mob Psycho 100. So
Oh, okay. So he has like a rage meter throughout that show. Like it's metaphorical. It's not like literal, but like, you know, and so like throughout the show, as people piss him off or fuck with him or make his life horrible, the number keeps going up. And then when it hits 100, he like blows up because he has like psychic energy and he's like really powerful, like Saitama strong. So like his whole thing is trying to like suppress his emotions. So I like the idea that like same thing, maybe sometime in her history she had like real anger issues and like fucking beat the hell out of someone and like really hurt them.
Yeah.
And like her reasoning for wanting to like heal is to like make up for that like element of her past. But I think a fun element of her character would be if she gets like, because it looks like to me we have like different stages of her like anger, right? We have like the normal anger face, but then we got like an extra anger face in the chapter with her and Saki where
Yeah.
Momoha crawled up. There was like, it was like anger 2, right? Like it feels like there's levels to this. So my hope is that there's a final anger 3 level where she just like there's aura and her fucking hair stands on end. It's like that's kind of what I want from her.
This isn't even my final form.
We want to see her like, aren't you tired of acting nicely? Don't you want to go ape shit? We want to see her go
I
ape
just
shit.
want to go.
Yeah,
You know,
I feel like we have to, right? Otherwise it'd be such a blue balls of a character.
Can you imagine if like the next 10 years we're just see you getting closer and closer to like breaking, but never actually breaking? Just like how long can we keep like what is it, like asymptotic like break or whatever? Like
And then she finally takes her own blood pressure and realizes she's like 1 inch away from death.
yeah.
Because of all the stress. Cool.
That
Well,
is
do we want
just
to
like a-
begin the format or whatever the format
yeah.
is?
If you want to chat
Whatever
for
the
like
format
2 more
is.
minutes while I recreate our tier list from last year.
For sure. All right, let me take a look at some chats here.
I mean, I've got like an
let's go-
opening that I can say if anyone if we want to kill like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
a minute or two.
Like introduce
hit
what
the-
we were planning to do.
Yeah. Okay. So it's basically like just a year in review. We're just looking at basically month by month what happened. I guess like our hopes for the future as well. Things, and we're gonna go through like our tier lists and see how they've changed. What things have stayed the same. All that kind of stuff. Just normal sort of thing. But just since it's the start of the year, we figured might as well make it a big event, and here we are. So
Yeah. Plus, any excuse to talk with these fucking lovely
Mhm,
gentlemen. I love.
we
all
don't
of
get
them.
enough chance to
Yeah.
talk to you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had my first, as far as I remember, my first one-on-one call with Moonlight last night, helping him.
Tech problems.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I was literally about to say that. What do you think I was gonna be like? It was romantic. No.
Oh damn.
Yeah. No. Literally. Like it was nice. It was cool, and it was strange because I still kind of like low key look at you as like a YouTuber that I watch. So I was like, oh my god, it's Moonlight.
Oh no, I'm beeping. Like no, I can't handle that.
What the
Like, people
pressure
saying
of
you're
being a public
a little
figure?
quieter on your end.
No,
They're being
people
looked
thinking
up to.
positively of me.
Oh,
You're like Saki. You gotta fucking hold yourself back.
Why is there only 18? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why is there only 18-year-old Kasuri here?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, should I? Are you sharing screen by the way? Should I be like looking at what you're doing or no?
Oh, I should be sharing screen. Hold on.
Yeah, let me do that. Let me take a look.
I'd love to see. I wasn't
I
here
love
last
seeing
time.
things.
I forgot about that. Recording studio. No, I don't need to set a status in recording studio.
I will.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, New year, new
I'm gonna
you.
put-
who this.
Big 3. 100. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's part of the
Biggest
big
of all of us,
4.
yeah.
So you gotta have a 4th in the big 3, and that's what he is.
The dark
Yeah,
horse.
since we had a 3-parter of 2s in the 2 festival,
Yep, true.
it follows.
All right.
It rhymes like poetry.
All right. So now that that's done, so here's our list. And since Backtrack, you weren't here for the initial list, just off gut
Interesting.
instinct before we get into the year in review, do you want to make any changes? Do you want to like propose any changes? Because this is what this is a commutative like tier list
Yeah.
of all of our feelings, try to find a happy medium for everyone.
Yeah, this was rough because obviously there was a handful where we had total opposite opinions, and we had to come to some
Like a
weird
medium.
middle ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Triple S were the girls that every single one of us, all 3, me, Reyes, and Moon, all agreed were S tier.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, how I structured my tier list going into this is like, who made me glad to be a fan of them the most this year, right? Which moments were so potent? How well did I eat this year as a fan of this girlfriend? So
Did I feast?
Richmond with the $5. Red, you finally understand only a fraction of what I feel when talking to you. Thank you for the glaze, my friend. I will allow myself to experience a wee bit of a parasocial relationship as a treat. Thank you very much.
All right, but yeah, since you don't want to make any immediate changes, I guess we can start. So, oh yeah, we haven't explained to you how we're going to be doing this. So, we're going to be going through the whole year worth of chapters, starting at the first one that's started 2025, and working like batches of like all the January chapters, all the February chapters, and say, like, who had some really good chapters, and did it make
Who was the MVP for that month?
Who was the MVP for that month, and did it change your status to or your feelings towards that character to the point where they need to be either moved up or down on this tier list? So that's pretty much how it's going to be going.
Yes.
So
And I may... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna start it if you guys got anything else to say.
The only thing I say is I think, and it's just, I don't even know if this is because of the year of chapters or if just like recent developments in my life, but like, because my favorite characters are always changing. I may have a controversial favorite character switch up announcement at some time. in the stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm teasing it.
Okay.
I'm teasing it.
All right, I guess we'll get started. So let's so that I have this just flipped here. So the first couple chapters that started this
Very
year.
awkward one to start with.
Right.
Are we
It's
starting
like
with part
part
fucking
three.
3?
The end of a
Part
three-parter.
3 too.
Oh wait, where'd it go? Shit,
Brother.
2025. Okay, here we go.
It's like 203, I think.
Uh,
Oh, no, yeah, it is 202. It is 202, my bad.
Yeah, so 202. So it's the part 3 of the 100 Girlfriends Party, Daily Life Part 7. Oh, that's the volume 23. I was like, wait, why was that September?
And then Hasu's intro.
And then Hasu's... No, Hasu's intro actually didn't start
No.
until February.
So just
Okay,
those 3.
So it's
Yeah.
really just
Interesting.
100 Girlfriends Part 3 and Daily Life Part... I guess we should just open up Part 7.
You're going to have to scroll through these, brother.
Yeah.
I don't have that perfect memory. Oh, my. Instantly 2 of my favorite girls.
It's like,
Oh man.
but who else had some good... Oh, this is the good Saki chapter, which is really like actual senpai-ness of like...
Oh, yeah.
This is probably
This
the
is
perfect...
fucking my Mei.
This is
Oh, I love her dragging Nemu.
Oh yeah, yep, I remember.
this is
that.
probably the
Nemu's
best
kinda
example.
tall.
I would say this is probably the best example of the Rentaro family will literally do anything for one another. This is like the perfect example of that. It's like, yes, I'm this small, diminutive person. You're like twice my size, but now it doesn't matter. I'm going to carry you because we're family now.
So good.
That's also, I'm going to put half of that on, oh my god. So you can't be sure of that. I'm going to put half of that on Saki, as just being Saki as well. But yeah,
Yeah.
like, for sure. I mean, like, there's such an unabashed love. And then, of course, we have, Akko feet. over
Akko
here.
feet.
Mhm.
Can't
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
we
yeah.
started
Oh,
the
yeah.
year with
Moly.
The
Akko
stocks
feet.
were up. And by the way, before we move on, this is very important, okay? I'm so, not even in like a lewd way, in like a love of the human body way. Go look at, like, you get such a nice like squish part of her lower thigh there that you don't usually. I don't know. I liked it. It was nice. You see
It's
what I mean?
also feet are hard. From my understanding, I am no artist, but
Yes,
feet
they
are
are.
hard to draw.
Yeah,
And so-
feet, hands, faces. Those are
The
The
those-
whole leg is just beautiful.
Nozoa just wanted to flex here. It's like, I can draw
Right.
feet
Right.
now.
Yeah.
What else is there? Oh, the stupid 6'9".
Oh,
thing.
this one's awesome! I fucking this
Oh
is my
my-
favorite.
yeah.
Wait, this is such a good chapter.
Yeah,
I
this
will
one's
never-
Glad they didn't
incredible.
say 6'7".
I know. This was
I will-
before
oh my
6'7",
God.
I think.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
never.
so yeah, I'm
but-
afraid that Nakamura would have predicted it or something.
Where does
Knowing
Kusuri
this
say,
crazy
yeah, here we go. I don't, yeah, no, go back down. Where she's like, I don't understand that game. I
Yeah.
don't play this anymore.
Don't get
And this
it.
is the rare moment where Kusuri gets out weirded. It's like, it never happens. I fucking love that.
And then-
It happens later in the year.
Oh,
Yes,
shit,
sir.
you're right.
Oh, yeah.
It's like foreshadowing.
And then, actually, I really like this of like just Matsuri and Karumi just like having this temper tantrum.
When you
Right.
need to have a good cry.
You just-
Everyone
yeah,
has
let
to
them
have a
cry
good
it
cry.
out. You know.
Like looking at the sky, it's so serious a moment to them.
It's like, it's like you just gotta let it out and just
I'll
take in that
remember
moment.
this for the rest of my life.
Oh, the bug. Oh, my
bugs
on the
God.
floor.
Moly.
Usa continuing to be a free. This with the crab shit from the ramen stuff is really like. It's starting to like paint a picture about her.
Like Nurgle or something from
Clusters in
Warhammer.
any
40K.
form.
Oh no.
Plus, there's all this, and in my Christmas video, this is the chapter I pointed out. It's like, okay, I have to associate bugs with someone. I can't do Yamame. Oh wait, Usa-chan liked a pile of bugs.
Yeah, oh
okay,
my
here we go.
One,
then-
You're ready.
oh my God, it's this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you are. It's
Oh,
the
we
I know
started
what
the
you
year
are.
off strong.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
we
right.
did.
Yeah, absolutely.
This fucking my face is like, I use this emote way too often.
Like I've been
So
outplayed.
important.
Like I thought I was her, but no, it's like
The fucking,
Oh my god! And then this, people love this
oh,
panel.
every
Wow.
every
my
single one
God,
is like, oh
this
my
is the-
god, this.
This is the Iku get like confirmed into bondage chapter too.
Mhm.
Oh, guys, don't get
Man,
uncomfortable.
what a
Fucking let's
chapter.
be men here, okay? This this is important, okay? Iku needs something, okay? And if it's not gonna be baseball, it's got to be her accelerating her acceptance of her kink. That's the Reyes and I
BDSM.
talk about this all the time. Her admitting that it's not hustle grind set shit, but you know what? Maybe I just like getting tied up. That would be huge, and I want it.
It's like
Yeah.
tearing the page open. Like when Renta is just like, if I hurt myself, I could go to the infirmary again. No, but like, I do like the if it's not baseball, which it's not going to be.
yeah. Then we got Meru's story time here, and
I need more of Kishika and Meru. That's a
Yeah.
dynamic that should be
Yeah,
established.
Mary
or,
here's having like one of her
I was
cult moments
just-
where she's like,
I was just thinking earlier
Which is-
today.
yeah.
Is like I think we're due for some kind of Meru focused chapter. It feels like
I love
it,
her.
it feels like that time.
I was talking with people in the Discord about Meru, and she's one of the ones that like I think about from like a real life perspective a lot, where I'm like,
mhm.
you know, because I often too, especially with the way that the world's been going this year, I often have that like doomer, like, man, the world sucks. But I think it's so important to remain optimistic and happy, and like the way that she, I don't know, believes about the world. She genuinely does think it's awful and it's doomed and there's no hope, but she doesn't let that like, I don't know, ruin
So-
her personality.
it's
Or,
always the
Yeah,
thing
it's
that she
my
cares about.
job specifically to make the world a better place.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that's such a beautiful, like, positive way to look at it. Like, it's like an acceptance that, like, yeah, shit is bad. I'm not gonna pretend or lie to you that it isn't, but I'm going to choose to, like, in our little circle, let's make it good. I fucking love that. It's genuinely, she's a beautiful person. She's one of like the top probably 10 that I'd want to hang out with in like real life and have a conversation
Yeah,
with.
just have
He
a
is
conversation
amassing
with
a big cult. Like this is bigger than the
Yeah,
Akko
he-
cult.
Yeah, but I was saying like she just in this little bit, she's basically showing off her cult leader tendencies by like singling out like a vulnerable like a bystander who's like
Oh
who's
my god.
susceptible to her like
Where's
programming.
my
I'm not being a
Meru?
part of the cult, but I mustn't.
Yeah.
Where's my Meru Heaven's Gate fan art?
Oh my lord.
And then the last one, Himika.
Oh, the one that should have been a full chapter.
Yeah, this
Mhm,
oh yeah, this one would have
mhm.
been a really good full chat.
We got a volume extra for this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
You remember?
what
They're
was
like sitting in the restaurant.
What was the volume extra of it?
She's like, I don't know. She's like, oh, I bought you a CD, and I can't remember. They're like
Yeah.
sitting in a booth or something. Yeah, find it.
Oh yeah, this was such a good volume
Volume.
extra. Oh here it is.
Yeah, there it is. Up.
The YouTubes.
Yep.
Did you figure out how to work a CD? He's like, I don't know how to work the CD. I just admit, I just bought it to support you. It's like, and once again, it's the supporting of everyone.
Mhm.
Yes.
Pray
Real
tell,
quick,
what
by
is
the
a
way,
CD?
real quick about this Nemu volume extra. Nemu is such a tragic character to me. Like, very like sad. Like the second you think about her for a second, so fucking sad. And it, like
Look how
I don't
happy
know, man.
she's here. Like we.
Yeah, that's how she perceives herself. And, like, oh my god, she thinks that's just a dream. She doesn't think that's real. When she wakes up, she thinks, oh, Rentaro wants to just drug my catatonic body around. Like, I wish I was like that. That is so sad.
Such a tragic character, and we need her back in the spotlight again.
Nemu has
yes.
been a meteoric rise for me. That's going to be a big change. I don't know
That's
where
the thing
no,
is,
we
though,
already had her in
remember
S. Yeah.
We left this tier list at Nemu in the S tier because we were just so immediately captivated by
Yeah.
this character.
She's only gotten better. Just so you know, Nemu is like top 5 for me now. Like no exaggeration.
Wow.
I think I just need one more like solid chapter of her in the spotlight, and I think she'll be there for me because she's really
Yeah.
been a
I
back
agree.
ever since the theater. She's just been a background character.
Fire chapter, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Like generational top. That's probably top 10 for me. Like when we do
Oh
our,
my-
like,
yes.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's probably it's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
Well,
On my
a
reread of
lot
Voice
happened in that
to present, I definitely did find some top 10 chapter contenders. This one, honestly, like the daily life.
this daily life is surprisingly like really good.
That's
Yeah.
fire. Sometimes you get daily lives where everyone gets development.
Trying to
Oh
think-
my god, Uto. Huggy Uto.
Hug you. So we
Yeah.
just need to see like was there any
Yeah.
Oh, I-
standouts to this
Sue
part
Violent
three?
or Rin Violent.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
infinite
Yes. Go.
chapters, that's a generational moment right there.
Infinite
Chapters,
chapters.
infinite chapters,
Infinite
chapters.
content for us to make.
Yes.
Moonlight, can you do me a favor and scroll to the Shizuka part of this chapter?
Oh my god.
Dead-eyed Shizuka.
Despair, Shizuka.
Is this when now do we get Sue as a 2 in this one or was that
I
last
think that was the
one?
last one.
That was
Damn
a
it.
few-
Yeah.
So, Mary's laugh has been a thing
Yeah.
since here.
Fire.
I've loved it ever since I heard that witchy laugh. I was like, oh, it's
Why is my
perfect.
man doing Ichirio Oda level foreshadowing for 100
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's him. You know,
man.
it's like he is the One Piece of romance.
Oh, he really is.
I
You
love
didn't
fucking
notice, I don't
Nano in the
think I
corner just going
registered,
cheer
really.
up in charades.
Yeah.
I got we got another $5 from Mikoles55. Yes, volume extras are great. Giving money now in case I sleep like Nemu. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much. The fact that
Yes.
usually when people give money, it's so they like get questions answered. You guys are just like, I just want to throw money at you guys. That means a lot, and you guys are amazing.
And then we got Stretchy Saki here. It's like, what do you mean?
Oh
I've
my-
always
yeah.
been like this.
Oh, Kirby guy, do I need to turn myself down? He was like, Red's so loud.
That's just him.
That is
Yeah.
just me.
Oh, and
I will.
before
I'm gonna
the
pump my volume
Easter
down. a little.
stuff, it's like here's May Tama again. So these two
Maybe's
get paired up
Awakening,
way
yes,
too
yes.
often.
God. Oh, okay. All right. Wait. Go back up. Go back up.
Wait.
Can we just appreciate? No. You know where? Let's just hold on it for a second.
Yeah, Tama boobs or Aira booty?
They're
Which
so
one?
big.
They're right next to each
And
other.
listen, we're all men. One more time, we're all men here, okay? Tama does not wear a bra. That's too much work.
Yeah.
Okay, those things are
Okay,
free
yeah,
hanging
yeah.
in that hoodie.
Cats do not
You're
wear bras, so
right.
why should I?
The Mimi double chapter was 193. That was like not this year. That's weird.
Tragic.
And we got Air
Oh.
Booty, then
Can I just say, I know this isn't just this chapter, but I absolutely loved how Rentaro was like full tongue making out this
Yeah,
entire
right.
we need more of that.
It was like stand back, let me
The
handle
whole
her.
time.
He
That
handled
was
her.
huge for me because I've really been enjoying Rentro's I think you've mentioned this briefly too, Moonlight, in a couple of your videos, where it's like Rentaro is so much more comfortable with like lewder situations with his girlfriends now. And like in this one, yeah, it was like, you know, I believe it was Mai it was May who was like, I must hold myself back, and he's like, no, girl, you're my girlfriend. And then they're just
Yeah,
hanging,
that was that
making
flirty
out the
daily
whole
life,
time.
yeah.
So good. So good.
Man, and the whole switching with Akko thing, that happened in like the first chapter.
chapter
That
of this.
what a crazy turn of events immediately to start it off with.
Oh, Kirby said it was a good thing how loud I am. I thank you, Kirby. I appreciate you. Let him.
Like,
Here, I'm gonna try.
I only want to hear red. Everyone else, shut
How
up.
dare. Should be at least 2.5 times louder than everybody else.
Shizuka
Oh
not
my
able-
god,
just-
this.
Oh, real quick.
I forgot.
Shizuka, sorry, I had like a stroke and forgot where. Richmond said Shizuka not being SSS is a crime. I don't know
Well.
who fucking didn't want her in S because I definitely would.
I think it was. I think it was me.
I think it was Reyes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Burn him,
direct your
burn him
anger
at
at
the
him.
stake.
You
Damn.
can see the two.
This is a legendary panel
Yeah,
as well.
the two Sue. Oh my lord.
Okay, Walmart in chat saying gladly it's not No Nut November anymore.
Reyes will often mention this panel whenever we're dealing with the ever prevalent question of, you know, in the beginning
Yep.
of this series, there was the like, oh, how do we make it so that no one's jealous on who has the first kiss? How do we do that same thing on who gets Rentro's virginity? And
We
and
found
Reyes
a
is
way
always
to
like,
go right here.
This is the
it will-
way!
Instead of Rayo's, instead of Rentaro's lips, it will say Rentaro's dick.
exactly.
And then I guess their lady bits will be extending out. I guess.
Oh,
They're
God.
gonna have like an Uzumaki like spiral into
Yes.
each other like pile. Yeah.
I do love this.
Yeah, we've
little
already had
indie,
something like that. with
joke of just like
the-
the god of board games and the god of two are just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
The god of
Like-
board games.
Like don't ask. Like I'm looking over these guys. I know they're crazy. Just let me handle it.
I miss the big cheese. Bring him back.
I mean, we need
Yeah,
to
right?
All right, so that went longer than I thought we would. So from
Oh
January,
yeah, this is
chapters,
my house is getting burned down. This is going over longer than 3 hours.
especially if we're gonna go over chapter by chapter like this. So
yeah.
from these 2 January chapters, did anyone make a big splash?
Let me take a look.
Maybe.
Maybe just
Yeah,
groping
sure.
Tom. It's like that's all you needed.
Maybe it's fucking up this year. I don't know what to tell
Maybe
you.
in general. it's
Yeah,
just-
I also
Maybe-
had her up as well.
Yeah, I completely agree. For me, it was, and you know, we'll get there when we get there. But for me, it was her having the bravery to kiss Tama in the Lovely Land. I was like, that's huge for her.
Mhm.
Yeah. As well as the recent bit with
Yeah.
her and Hakari where she didn't. I mean, she was embarrassed, but she didn't. Escape at all. It's crazy.
And you know what? Thank you, Mai, for planting that spark,
Yeah,
that seed
yeah.
in her.
It's like, wait, this is okay?
Aw.
and not just my Rentaro on Rentaro fanfic?
Duro friend, $5. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna go watch Oran, like High School Host.
Yeah.
What an anime.
y'all
that's
have
just
fun.
Like, I'm just going to watch that.
Really excuse. Why
Only
am
enjoy
I
it,
not
you know?
watching Zeta Gundam
Only
right now?
acceptable if you watch the archive, but or unless the idea is that you're paying me off so that I'm not upset that you're not watching the
Yeah.
stream. In which case, thank
Gladly.
Yeah, your
Nicolas-
sentence is worth $5.
Nicholas with the 199. Thank you. Pretend I'm Tiller Nunes for this one. Tiller
Okay,
Nunes
okay.
is our resident glazer.
Yeah.
And so thank you for fighting for that title. Appreciate you guys.
Well, so January doesn't have any big things. So let's move on to February.
Hasu!
Got Hasua's introduction, her Meet the
Okay.
Family chapter, Daylight with His Girlfriend's Part 5, her Focus chapter with Iko and Yamame. And
That one, I like that one.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
but let me ask you something.
February was the month of Hasuga.
Before we go into
Literally.
this, I want to know if any of you are autistic enough to know just from Rentro's Day Life Part 5. Does anyone know what's in there just before we even click?
No.
Because
I literally just read this and I can't tell.
The only thing
Okay,
I-
good.
only
Because
one
like
that-
I would feel like outclassed if you guys did.
the only one I would know for sure is it's because it's Hasua's first one, so it's her with the escape room. That's the only one I would
Oh,
be
the
able to
escape
tell.
room.
Yes, yes. Okay,
So
so
can I extrapolate
I guess we'll
that?
just go through this real quick, just to double
Is,
check.
is this the Karane one? Is the Karane
Oh,
one?
no.
that
oh
you really
shit!
like?
Wait, yo,
Yeah.
Sue.
It's the
Oh
Sudanese
my
version.
God.
Oh God, yeah.
this
This is when
is
Sue didn't endanger herself.
this is. I have thought about in my head. I'm often like, if we made merch for our channel, what would it be? And the only thing I can think of is, where were you when Sue didn't kill herself? That's all I got. And so this is a very important chapter for me. This genuinely, for me, moved Sue from one of my only 2 or 3 F tiers up to D.
Do we
Yeah,
get her out
exactly.
of
Yeah,
D tier?
because she didn't kill herself. Beautiful.
Yep. I would say for me personally, as the #1 Sue hater, the most I could do for the entire year of Sue, because she has been growing on me,
Yeah.
mostly
And
because
she did
I've
have
been
that
choosing.
focus chapter that we're gonna get to later.
Indeed. I've been choosing to focus, for my personal enjoyment, I've been choosing to focus less on the number bullshit and more on her, like, autistic bluntness. That is
Yeah.
something I really do
Yeah.
enjoy. You know, like, a good example is the recent one where they're all being, like, yaoi boys, and she's
Yeah.
like,
It's like,
move.
"Bye, just move.
That
Get in
was
my
beautiful.
way."
So I could put Sue at, like, top of D, but that's the highest I could go
Damn.
for me. But I do,
You know
I'm
what?
very happy.
I could agree to that just because
Let's
the
go.
autisticness can just
Fair
be
enough.
more entertaining
Yes!
than whatever the hell May's doing.
Damn.
May's
Yeah, I
not
completely
staying
agree.
there.
I mean-
May is getting more and more boring to me.
What? For me, May's kind of been growing on me this year, but
Really?
What did you do?
This
Oh,
year-
yeah, she did have that learning to tease.
May has
someone.
one
That was
Yes,
good.
that was
Okay,
a
she
good
had that
one.
one good with, but I put that more on Era than I do May.
oh, really?
Mhm.
Sometimes
would.
you have a friend who's so thick that you just want to tease them. You know.
Yeah, no matter
You know
what
what?
else is going on about
This-
your
This
personality.
may just be my trauma hatred, but I would even put her like right around there.
I
I
can't.
I had a pretty high Sue, pretty high for what happened this year. So I mean, I'm not
Maybe
complaining.
we'll come
I have
back
a
to it on
test.
our math chapter.
Okay. You know, that's. I might be able to be willing to give her low C because she is working on improving herself,
What
Also-
else?
and she
Yeah.
didn't kill herself.
So we have the Hasua
Merch
escape
ideas:
room.
blasting out a piss.
Blasting out of
No,
this.
that's right.
Who's blasting out a piss?
Karen,
that's
like,
that's
dancing.
gotta be like a
Whoever is
merch
wearing the shirt is blasting out
opportunity
a
at the
piss.
very least.
Oh, you
Yeah.
for in terms of merch? Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I was trying to think of like stuff that's specific to us. I can't just like
Okay.
steal that line from the dub and be like, give me money
You
for
can.
it.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny?
you're right, I can.
I just talked about this like 2 hours ago in the chat and saying somehow the line Asua sniffs good A tier has become like a line for me.
Richmond loves that line. Richmond constantly, autistically references that line to me, and I love it. I love him for it. But
It's
yeah,
like,
no,
so
it's
that
a
would
good
be
one.
my merge. It's like Asua sniff good A tier.
Also, this is good.
Yeah, you know, and like I said, for Hasu, for me, if we're gonna discuss this month's of chapters, what I would say was I really, really liked her intro chapter.
She has a good
for
intro
me,
chapter and a Meet the
Yeah.
Family chapter.
yes. Well, I was a little iffy on the Meet the Family chapter. I don't know.
I liked it. Well,
I mean, it
I
was
think I liked it
silly,
for weird
but-
reasons.
You're
We'll
into
get to
underwear.
it.
Such as.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else? Let's just blow through this real quick.
Oh, wait, I
Only
love this
because
one.
It's
This
Renteros.
Karumi's really
I remember I titled our review for this so much character development. Okay, we're about
Yeah.
to get to, if your fucking line is Hasu sniff good A tier, my fucking line is post soon clarity. I don't know if you, the post soon clarity is people were like, that's a fucking fire. Karne's bit in this is one of my favorites that she's ever had, and I'm gonna discuss it when we get to it. Go.
Yep, yep.
Era,
This panel farming
oh,
this year.
Oh my lord.
No, not November. Over.
And Nozawa was assassinating us from across the
Look,
internet.
look at this era shot. What? Oh, $2 from Richmond. Thank you. I would buy that Hasu merch in all caps.
The free
That's
money.
account funding money.
Would
If
you
I
buy
made it
my post Sundari clarity merch?
Oh, soon the clarity. Oh,
So
yes, it
very
is the
much
card.
Okay.
Era is
There
doing-
it is.
Oh,
Can
okay.
Can I give my like TED talk on this, please?
All right, let's hear
With
it.
the Karne
I'm
section.
gonna try to. Yes. So in the review, I talked about this moment for like probably half of the fucking review. Okay, so like to me, this is like the ultimate situation to put Karne in, because what does the tsundere want to do? She wants to create distance. She wants to run when she's embarrassed. Okay, so what this situation created for Karne was a speed run of the normally prolonged tsundere timeline, essentially, right? Like she pushes him off, and then he's right back down instantly. No fucking fuss. They're making out, right? I like that a lot because to me it like speed ran Karne, and it also, I don't know, it felt very much like, as a writer, what do I do to get Karne out of her comfort zone? Force her like in a fucking like straitjacket to be next to her loved one, right? And it shows how easy Karne is to just like immediately be like, despite all of this, she wants to make out too. You know what I mean? And so I really enjoyed this one a lot.
And,
This is
And granted,
really
we've seen
all
this
about
from-
that bondage in the first few months of the.
Yes, and we'll get to the crow and Iku's asshole later too.
Oh,
But
God.
all that to say, I
Wow.
guess like ending off though, the idea of the post soon clarity here is like you really do have like an instant like regret of like because she in the next panel here she's like sad about like I think right I lied I remember I made that up in my head. I was like I bet she's like feels really bad about we get a volume extra for this.
It's the volume extra.
Yeah, where Hikari's laying into her ass. He's like
so like go ahead. Yep.
Oh yeah.
What you doing in the gym storeroom?
The gym storeroom is a classic trope.
I just love Knockno's just blank expression, like, what the hell's going on here?
Right.
I like
not
this though
compute.
because it's nice to see Karne feel more, or I don't know, get more action like Hikari does, like often gets into situations like that, right? So yeah, I was happy as a Karne fan. I really enjoyed that because it felt again like basically taking this character who normally likes to take distance or like keep her distance, just like tightening the knot, you know.
It makes me think now. It's like how many girlfriends have we seen like actively make out with Rentaro? I think Karne's actually the most.
Oh my god, yes.
I mean, other than when I guess Akko made out with him for 3 whole chapters, but that's that's a special event.
There's so many different. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say just like the special event, but I'm just trying to think like we don't really have anyone else like that.
Yeah.
Well, there's different levels of horny, right? There's girls that have like a normal relationship with their sex drive where it just kind of comes out in like normal amounts.
And then there's therapy.
There's Hikari, whose faucet is constantly all the way on. And then you have Karne. Karne is an interesting situation because she's constantly bottling it, but the cap on her bottle is very weak and easy to fly off. And that face,
she's
Karne's
going
like,
right here.
Oh yeah,
it's so good. Well, and then, see, that's what I like that face because that to me, it's a tsundere in distress. You cannot. It's like, I mean, literally, it to me it reminds me of like unstoppable object means immovable force, right? Like normally she would run, she can't. There's hundreds of pounds of gym equipment on them, but her body forces herself like a pregnant woman saving their child from a bus to like push everything off. It's just it really felt like Karne had to push beyond her limits to tsundere in that moment, and it used all of her energy in one fell swoop.
And my other favorite thing about this was from my video where Earl edited Rentaro going up and down with like a slide whistle side effect. Like he animated
that's great.
It was amazing.
He's throwing him up several times.
Okay, quick little bit. Whoever can name the most franchises with a gym storeroom moment.
Oh god.
I can't.
Didn't Kaguya-sama have one?
Kaguya-sama did have one.
Ooh, man.
Does my dress up darling have one?
Oh, girlfriend had one like in the very beginning.
Yep.
Where Milika came in.
Dangers in My Heart. Is that one?
I can't think of anything.
I really like this meme moment because this is to me encapsulates 100 Girlfriends really well, right? Because you have the typical gooner horny moment, but it's encapsulated, it's wrapped in a nice like body dysmorphia awareness moment. You know what I mean? Like it's handled with a level of like care for people that have this actual problem, despite the fact that we are like, oh, boobs, you know? I remember too for this chapter, I know 2 women that got breast reduction surgeries, and like it's a real fucking thing. For some of them, they hate how it feels. Every time they walk around outside, they feel like, even though there's no proof of this, they just feel like the eyes on them. You know what I mean? It just like it feels like a giant like blemish that they just can't hide. You know. So I have a lot of people that I know that have this problem. So I enjoy it. Yeah,
and more stuff
also boobs big A tier.
Exactly, boobs big A tier.
Can you imagine though, real talk, them being so mad? Imagine having a girlfriend and her boobs are so big that you're sitting there and the button snaps.
Right.
I would lose my mind.
Well, I guess we gotta buy a bigger shirt.
Oh yeah, that was a conversation Reyes and I had during that moment too, where the bra, it's probably hard to get big bras in Japan.
Oh my,
right?
yes.
Yeah, so he was.
I mean,
like,
it's already
talking
difficult to get them just in general, no matter where you live. But yeah, I'm imagining
Yeah.
in Japan, it's like girls operating on like hard mode.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good Yaku.
The only thing I remember from this Yaku is
Nemu's flare.
The only thing I know of this Aku segment is when Tuesday was working on the translation for it with Zune, and they just came into chat and said, "There's no fucking way we're naming this section Lolly Trap," because that's literally what the was.
Oh
yeah.
No.
Holy moly, Nakamura is wild.
Because it was literally just translates Lolly Trap, and he's like, he comes in and says, it
It's
doesn't
in
have the
there.
same
I read the
connotation
laws.
here.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
Over there,
that's
it's like a
true.
more normal word. Over here, it's very synonymous with pet.
Like it's closer, just like petite, I guess.
Yeah.
Basically how
Painting
they
the
use
Witch
it.
is fire, though. of a title.
Mhm.
I assume last year was the year where Rentaro had his yikesy line about like
Oh yeah.
Chio being like a child wife or whatever.
Yeah.
You're
Let's-
so
let's leave that in
mature for your age,
2024.
Chio-chan.
yeah, let's leave that gone.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
this Kishka. This is probably one of my favorite Kishka
Yes,
moments.
this
is
one's really good.
Yes,
When
yes,
people
yes,
when
yes.
people hate on Kishka, I'm just gonna point to this.
Yeah.
She has the ability. Well, I will say the fact that she hates the baby side of her makes it so much better for me because there's a self-awareness there. She's trying to improve.
That's
You know what I mean?
self-loathing.
Yeah, she'd be a lot more hateable if she was like super like she just did it like on purpose.
Well, like Iku or something.
Yeah. I love Iku so much, but I have to love her through many layers of headcanoning
Love her
because Nakamura.
despite.
I love her
Yeah.
despite. Yeah.
Yes,
Fucking
it's just
young.
like please
She
have
did
a
get out of the
personality.
hole a few times this year.
She did.
So
And
yeah.
And
Congratulations.
Iku is one of those ones. It's like an abusive relationship. I can't
It's like
stop
it's
loving her.
almost as if to make up for those times where she didn't give into it. She gave into it even harder in certain cases. But yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, Iku did get out of the hole this year. So
Did she though?
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
she wants
I
to
have
stay
some
in the
Iku
hole.
moments.
once.
Yeah.
I have Iku moments I like, and I have the fucking worst Iku moment of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what
I
that
will
is.
tell you. Yeah, everyone knows.
Mhm.
But I just need more of this from the girlfriends. Like in the series in general, is just them one particular girlfriend just fawning over Rentaro. It's like, yes, this is
Yeah.
like you're this amazing boyfriend, and it's like I need to hear this.
It
more
will
for some
feed
reason.
him so hard. Yeah.
It literally brought him back to life. Well, actually, no, first it
Rayos-
killed him.
Rayos has mentioned a lot. Oh yeah, we'll get to the Momoji in a second. Rayos has mentioned a lot, and I completely agree, and I hope we get this one day. We need like the girlfriend Rentaro intervention chapter,
Yeah.
where basically they're all like, he pushes himself too hard. He's literally harming himself for our sake. There are 36 of us, and he's still finding a way. I don't even know how he does it. He's like doing full dates with us every day. You know what I mean?
He's just casually breaking the space-time continuum.
I want a chapter, and so does Reyes. He brings it up more than I do, where we get like the girlfriends basically like, you are taking a day off, and he's like, no, I couldn't. He's like, no, go rest and do something for
fighting them.
yourself.
Like, that's the one time he'll go like hands with his girlfriend.
and then is this like a scenario in which the worst possible case scenario happens during
That would be
day off?
awful. That would be like reinforcing
Yeah,
his
okay.
fears. You can't do that to him.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Then we have
And
this
then,
girl
yeah,
back
his
here that everyone still
Momoji.
thinks is a girlfriend. Is like a potential girlfriend.
Yeah. Or
Kirby,
hell,
I said
mean,
3-hour stream, but no, it's probably not gonna happen. We'll just go
Yeah.
till we're too tired.
Akko hug bug.
yeah,
Hugbug.
that classic straddling Rentaro image.
I do briefly want to talk about that Momoji part real quick.
Oh, yeah.
So like I like this part because like it really is just, and I for a moment when I'm reading this too, I'm like, oh my god, is she gonna assault like a random woman? Can she
It's
can
like
she
it's like
handle
the
it?
Sue. It's like the Sue one again.
It's just really funny though. It really is actually. It's super similar. I remember in our review, I was like, oh my god, like it really is just her looking to Rentaro and being like, Rentaro, I'm not gonna assault a as much as I want to. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not an animal.
Like, I mean, sure, there might be monasteries or cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna
Yeah.
grope the cathedrals. Like, come on now.
The world has been my buffet for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's like
I-
I, have
I can
these
just
35
grope them
other
with
women
my
on the
eyes.
rooftop I can go to anytime.
yeah.
I don't know
that
if you
too,
guys
that too.
noticed when Rentaro met Momoji, it was in a pile of assaulted women
Oh my
on the
God,
tennis
yeah.
court, right? She doesn't do
Yeah,
that anymore.
Her victims, well, that we know of, that we know of.
Some of the girlfriends who can't survive without the Rentaro family, but like also some of the girlfriends who are absolute menaces to society without the Rentaro family.
Right.
He's doing a public service, man. Although
Yes.
there will be plenty of men who are like, why does he get so many girlfriends and I have none? That was, by the way, I don't know if I've told you this, Moonlight. We have an idea for like a chapter, and I want it really bad. Where there's like a Rentaro hate group that forms,
I
like a
think
bunch
I
of like.
remember I remember that. But you were like in one of
That
those-
would be
100
awesome.
boys
As like
who
a
really,
fucking-
really, really,
that would be
really,
an
really
amazing
hate you.
chapter.
It would be all the boys that like, because imagine genuinely, real quick. I'll try to like 30
And
seconds.
probably
or less.
girls too.
Okay, 30 seconds or less. Imagine
Mm-hmm.
you're like a dude and you have had a crush on, let's just say Yamame, right? You childhood friends. You've known her since elementary school, and you're like, today's the day. I'm gonna ask her out, and then you see her up there on the rooftop with like 30 other women, and you're like, what's going on? And she's like, oh, I got a boyfriend. And like, what? Who is this guy? I've known you my whole life.
Yeah, especially since it's
Clappy.
still spring. It's like I've had this boyfriend for 2 weeks.
right?
I want to see.
Like, but I would
wanna see
kill for
random
him.
Civilian, yes, I want to see random civilian crash outs. I want to see
Right.
people. I want to see Rentaro start to make enemies.
We definitely need more just
You got a step
we just need
closer.
random citizens to just like be interacting with these characters. And I think we got that from like the last chapter too.
Yeah.
Like where we
Zeta.
yeah, with Seda, and there was like one other one too. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you
Yeah,
an example.
she's a hater.
just the
Oh,
just
yes.
the girls, just like these gals. Like just having. I mean, they didn't really interact much, but just to have more characters interact with the Rentaro
Yeah.
family outside of the family is just something that's needed more.
It makes the world feel more real and not like because we've discussed this before. There's like a weird like liminal space backroomsiness happening in this story where sometimes it doesn't feel like they're real and they're like a fucking
Yeah.
space.
Sometimes
bubble.
the fourth wall feels a little, even more not there than usual.
A suggestion.
And truly, there are aliens. Who's to say they're not living in a simulation?
God. No, don't ruin this.
It was all a
Rentaro's
dream.
real.
It was all a
The
dream.
worst possible type of fan theory. Yeah, let's drop it on them.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I didn't feel this one. It was fine. I was
think-
like, to me, it was like good.
I think the only thing I really like, it's not so much the chapter itself, but seeing all the girlfriends in this kind of scenario of them like willingly like almost be horny for him in a way. It's like, oh my god, I
That
get to
is
touch
nice.
I get to touch Rentaro's
Being
like,
real
trunks.
freaks.
It's like this is
Yeah.
like the lewdest thing we're gonna ever do forever in a long time. So it's like I'm gonna take
That's
full
a good
advantage.
point. Yeah, all
Stealing
the
a little
girls
bit
that
of
are like,
opportunity,
God, I
yeah.
wish we could fuck now, but I know he's like a wait till marriage
Yeah, it's
boy.
like, I mean, like when do we see these kind of faces from like Matsuri, Mai, Saki? It's like
That-
we
you
get
know,
this kind
that's
of
a great point.
we get this kind of stuff. We never get it from these kind of characters. So I think that's what I really like this chapter for. Not so much the overall Hasua meeting everyone. It's just this seeing these characters act in
Yeah.
this kind of way.
You
Yeah, I love
absolutely
how
literally
they
in
all
one,
look tsundere.
you fixed it for me in one fucking in that
Damn.
one paragraph. Yeah,
I
you're-
still laugh thinking about this Nemu face. Those deep,
They're
dark
they're all
eyes.
proud of it.
it's like I dreamed that I slept on his underwear. Like what kind of
You
fucking
can't prove,
inception
you
shit
can't
is
prove
that?
I did anything. Like you
Bro.
can't punish me for a crime I committed in my dreams.
Oh,
I
wait,
was
Saki.
meant to,
Saki.
but,
What
like-
Saki's doing in this is I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Saki.
I did it because
Saki.
Real quick, Saki. Saki really is like, I don't know why I do this. I'm so sorry. I meant Usa. I mix them
Damn.
up all the
Oh,
time.
Usa.
I don't know. I have no idea why. Usa. What Usa's doing in this, I love because I am a big fan of like I need to be closer to you. I need to breathe you, you know? I love that like insanity from her. So like this like headcanon, or this confirms headcanons that I have about her, that she would like be the type that would like be cuddling Rentaro and be like, I'm not close enough. I need to crawl inside your skin.
Right.
This is also probably the lowest Kishka moment. It's like literally doing it to herself.
Yes. She did it to herself.
the automatic. Yeah, like, it's a machine. Some of these girls can proc their own gimmicks. I think it's Karne, Kurumi, and Kishika that can do that.
The perpetual motion machine.
Goddamn EQ.
No, also Rin can too if he gets injured.
Thief of RPG,
Oh, yeah.
not assaulted, just massaged. Wink.
You know, that's what we say in court. You know, when the police show.
But yeah, so it's like the Hasua stuff is fine, but it's really just the what do we call it, like showcase chapters where it's just okay,
Yeah.
here's this
Yeah.
thing, and then here's all of the girlfriends reacting to the thing. So
And I
He's
don't
like a
hate
catalyst
those. I don't
for
hate
them
those at
all.
all. Yeah.
so this
I think it's also important to mention a generational panel from Momoha. Everyone
Oh,
loves
yeah.
this fucking
Oh,
Momoha.
yeah.
Yeah.
Such a good
It's
image.
everywhere. Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Like I'm not lying or trying to deny it.
And then pairing this with her later to her parents being like, I want to fuck this high schooler so
Okay.
bad.
okay. We might, but between that and the Momoha chat, we might need to move Momoha up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Momoha got a lot
Yeah.
this year.
Well, let's save that for
where is she right now?
chapter. Let's
Oh,
save,
okay.
let's save that
Gotcha,
for.
yeah.
Actually, you know, what, to speed
like
things up, since
like
we
8
are
months from now.
since we're only in February, let's try not to go through the daylights because daylights rarely ever do that
Yeah.
much for a character. So
It's,
do we wanna talk
saying
about,
as,
this since
Oh,
this
yeah.
was the Hasua month, it was just basically
Wait,
all
we didn't even
Hasua.
talk about Iku getting a crow in her ass.
Yeah, no, I was getting to that.
Oh,
But yeah, so pretty much the only characters I think we could really talk about here is Hasua, and then Iko and Yamame because they have this focus chapter here because everything else is like.
Bernardo is in the chat repping his girl. I love that Momoha panel. Yes, Bernardo has done so much work for Momoha. Like, he has personally moved the needle for Momoha for many people.
the power.
He's her greatest ambassador.
I've always loved Momo.
Phenomenal panel. Phenomenal stuff.
But
Yeah, poor
so
thing.
I was trying to remember. I didn't have enough time to go rewatch at least the end of the stream where what chapter did we leave the original video on? I want to say it was the aquarium
I have no
chapter.
idea.
I
Yeah, I
think
don't
it was the
remember.
aquarium,
Ooh.
or at least somewhere around the
Probably.
aquarium. I think the aquarium was like fresh in our minds. So it was like somewhere. I think it was after the Nano series chapter.
Yeah.
The
Like, let's see,
aquarium,
let me
somewhere
think.
around
Oh,
there. So
Bawa with the $2. When you get to Matsuri later, cook for me, Red. I've got you. We're doing that cool fucking like we're tagging off right now. Like,
Yeah.
100%. Bawa, fuck. No, sorry. I'll wait. I'll hold off.
So I guess the question is, between Hasua's introduction now and her media chapter with this, granted, I think we talked about this in the original stream, but do we want to move Hasua up any higher? Has she gotten anywhere better?
For me, Hasua's volume extra alone brings her up to low B.
Low B.
Hmm.
Is that fair?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of have her like high C,
I'm okay
I guess,
with-
but low B is fine too. Yeah.
I'm okay with this because I think there's gonna be some other changes I'm gonna make to the lower B, upper C section. So I think I'm okay with that.
Oh, you know
I do have a
what?
soft spot for Hasu.
Allow
because
me.
She was the first girlfriend I streamed.
Yes. Allow me to make an argument to Reyes. Appeal to
Yeah.
his gooner tendencies. Professional gooner tendencies. The color page.
Oh no.
I mean, true. Yeah, that was.
Bro,
very
she
nice.
was. Yeah, bring it up. Bring up the color page.
Yep.
Scroll up. All you gotta do is scroll up, my brother. Scroll up. Oh no, not on this chapter. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah,
Actually,
yeah, but she doesn't.
gorgeous.
She normally doesn't look like that. Okay, he looks.
I
Doesn't matter.
She looks
It
like a
exists.
rip-off Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, she's so beautiful. I actually could not believe. Oh,
Yeah,
in my
it
heart.
was. That did make me see her in a different light. It's
Me
even with that, it's still kind of like
Mhm.
other girlfriends kind of supersede her, but yeah.
Definitely.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
and yeah, I saw that mouse go over to Usa Pity Moonlight.
The Freudian slip. I was bracing myself. I thought you were going to say the smell of dried squid.
well, I mean that's part of it.
Yeah, that's part
Yeah.
of it.
Oh,
so
God.
then, I guess we could talk about. So did
No,
this
yeah,
did this chapter do anything for Iku or Yamame's position?
I want to talk about
I think
it.
it
I
did
want
something
to.
for
Yes.
Iku.
It was fun, I guess, but I don't know. if it
Okay, so
changed
this
anything.
is.
Other
Let's
than
talk
Iku
about.
there, yeah.
For me and Reyes, this era, and you had mentioned this backtrack. I think it was you that made this joke. That it was really the first couple months was the months of bondage, right? So we and for Iku specifically, it was we were on this like agenda, and Reyes and I would talk about it at length every time Iku was on screen. We were on this agenda of like, okay, maybe Iku's character arc is accepting her freak, right?
And then she accepted
and
a
then
little
that-
too much.
Yeah. Well, yes and no. Yeah, I guess you're right. To me, it's not like don't. Yeah, what it means is like don't just make that your personality, but rather like accept it into your life in a normal way, where you're like
Integrate
okay,
it. Don't
I
replace
like this-
everything else about yourself.
exactly. So anyway, the big joke for me here, I don't think it's enough to move her up. I just thought it was funny. The big joke for us was like, oh look, she's moved on to experimenting with anal insertion. That's a big step. Because now, objectively, she knows how good it feels. She will remember.
Build up
this.
to that.
Right?
Oh,
Anyway.
the crosshatch blush, dear lord.
I also really enjoy. I mean, again, I'm sorry, I'm a perv. Look at this panel, and like look at how Yamame is canonically stronger than Karane now. Unless Karane does her tsundere, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
So like, look at how hard Yamame had to pull.
Yeah, that bird
Iku-
was dying. It was suffocating in there.
Is strong, okay, and with all of her muscle, I just can't believe. The information we have on the strength of Iku's asshole is just
Yeah,
unreal.
we're getting feats. We're getting shown feats right here.
Because there's no fabric on that pull out.
Mhm. God.
Anyway,
That could not have felt good.
mhm.
Like,
I will
just the
end
fabric.
off this segment by saying it should have been me. All right. Okay.
Right. There's a little bit of Iku that was kind of like Nakamura rewatched the anime in
Right,
which
right.
like Iku's backstory was like, you know, she has trauma after hitting
Yeah.
a player in the fields, and so she doesn't actually want to actively cause non-recreational harm to anybody else. That's like something she actively tries to avoid, and
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
that was a little bit of you know, her feeling bad about who left this trash around. Is it because of something I did, something like that? So yeah, I do like returning to that and reaffirming
too.
it because Iku has been a little bit flanderized over
What?
the
Yeah,
course
100%. What I would like to see with so Iku is still one of my favorite girls. She's like an abusive relationship I have to keep coming back to, right? If anyone saw my Iku fucking glaze session in the Discord a couple days ago, I literally just had like I love her so much, I can look past it, I love you, you know. And for me, like what I want to see the most from Iku, what attracts me the most about Iku is actually just like the fitness girl element of her, and the fact that like she's very much like any challenge I see, I will overcome it. I think that's so attractive. She's the type of person that, like, this is a couple of examples I gave when I was talking about imagining dating her, right? So like imagine you are kind of more adventurous with like cooking and you want to try like a super spicy spice. I think a lot of people would be like, no, I ain't eating that. Iku'd be like, fuck yeah, pile it on, right? Love that. Let's say you're camping with her and you see like 2 hiking hills and there's like the super advanced extreme one and like the basic bitch one. She's like, come on, you only live once, let's go. I would love to date someone like that, someone who's always pushing me to be a better version of myself. That's the element of Iku that I love and makes me love her as a person, and I wish that Nakamura would lean more into that, while at the same time, because that's how I used to read her. I was like, okay, she loves pain, but in her head internally she views it as, no, it's not a kink thing, it's I'm always trying to better myself. And in her mind, and her volume extra is like integral for her character, because in her mind it's pain equals self-improvement, pain equals betterment. So anyway, that's what I want to see more of Iku going forward, is that Iku who does never backs down from a challenge, that Iku who's always trying to improve herself and others, that Iku who looks forward in life, never pessimistically, but always optimistically, with like a gleam in her eye for the next challenge that life will throw at her. That's what I love about Iku.
Yes, there were a few characters on my reread that I was surprised to see like took active steps in order to either like, you know, better themselves or do something that they weren't that they aren't, like, it's not in their character descriptions stated to be or do. So yeah, I'll bring those up definitely later on when we come to them.
The big one for me is Usa with Kamari, and I'm very excited to talk about those.
Ooh, yes.
Top 10 chapter. Top 10 chapter.
Yeah.
Weighted skirt is crazy. Who the fuck said that? Maybe Iku's wears a weighted skirt. Bernardo!
My weighted training skirt.
Please! Wait, that's such a funny joke.
Lugging around 100 pounds.
Okay.
100 kilos. What's it in Dragon Ball? Yeah.
Yeah.
A great example of a joke that Nakamura could do that wouldn't be her getting her ass slapped. Right? Like, you know, they're fucking out there and like, okay, I'm gonna visualize it right now. Someone, you remember that like landslide chapter where someone was like I can't remember. It was a bunch of girls.
I think, right?
Yeah, like let's say like she needs to save someone and she tries but she can't do it, and she's like, I guess I gotta take off my training weights, and her just skirt falls off and she's just like in her panties and she fucking zooms like 100 miles an hour. That would be funny, and it has nothing to do with her ass getting smacked.
Yes.
Nakamura.
And just like a bit that's not called out if we don't have like an active Tsukomi in the scene with us. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Exactly. Like that's please just broaden it out a bit, right? Because again, her thing shouldn't be, as much as we joke about like, oh, find her fetish. Her thing shouldn't be, I like getting my ass smacked. It should be, in my mind, pain equals betterment. Therefore, I do a lot of weird things, but it's for the betterment of myself. That's what Iku should be.
I'll hold this neglect from the baseball club. It's betterment. It's betterment for me. No.
I still think the baseball club just dipped on her. I don't. They ain't come back.
I feel like that is a valid route to go, right?
Me too. Nope.
It's like
I'm
the
not on
pain
Do Not
of
Disturb.
from the rest of the team. It's like I knew they didn't just want to, you know, study in baseball in the Americas. It's because they couldn't deal with me anymore. And you know what?
I love the idea of like Iku kind of like self-reflecting and realizing like there's a moment where she's like running and she's on like her like 12th mile and they're like, okay, we'd like to go home now, and she's like, come on guys, this is why we lose. Let's let's run a little more. And she like went a little too hard or something.
Mm-hmm. We had something like that with the.
Let's go to America. Screw this.
And now they're stuck in America because Trump is there. You know, no one can leave or come in.
Like you're like, okay, I know how to get deported. We just gotta make a meme of JD Vance. Everyone, what's this?
All right. Join me in protesting an ICE facility. All right. Moonlight, you've been awful quiet. I know we've been yapping. Feel free.
No, I was just gonna say, like, just trying to think of did this move anywhere for me? But what I'm starting to notice, like with the siegers, like I would like to move Iku up, but I've noticed that all 3 of the rest of the C's right here, they're all going to be moving up later.
Yeah. No, leave Iku. Listen, I am the #1 Iku lover, but a lot of that is just because I see what she really is, and Nakamura won't allow it out. That's how I choose to believe. So, but no, Iku has not moved. Yeah,
So
Iku
she might
is
become the C of tier just by she might become the top of C just by default because everyone else is leaving C.
Oh, please!
They're leaving her
2026 is the year of Iku. I swear to God.
But yeah, this didn't really do anything for Yamame for me. And Hasua, I guess.
Yeah.
All the better Hasua stuff came later, but I'll agree that she got better. So let's see.
Well, Richmond's going to sleep. Good night, Richmond.
All right.
Night.
Now March.
March is the Nano
March,
Serious arc.
We had the Nano Serious arc and the
one.
aquarium.
Crazy duality.
Whiplash.
I'm going to interact with the chat very briefly. Thief said there's an extra chapter that disagrees with you, Red. If you don't mind elaborating, Thief, I'm curious what you mean. And I'm terrified. Terrified to get my headcanon destroyed. I can't handle that mentally.
So I don't think as much as we love the aquarium chapter, it didn't make anyone particularly stand out.
Other than the vice principal.
Other than vice principal.
That's so true.
And maybe
Move her up S tier.
And maybe the Rentaro himself.
Rentaro, where is he now?
He's just he's down here in men.
Man, sure.
There's a love god, a man. He's a god, not a
Excuse me,
man.
this is a bisexual community.
That's the men derogatory.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh Lord. So okay, aquarium chapter. Yeah, obviously it didn't move the girls at all. Like other than they're beautiful, they're gorgeous.
Like,
they're
I mean,
lovely.
Rin. Oh,
Yeah.
All it does is make us
Dogfish
appreciate
Rin.
Nozawa more for drawing them.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, God. But I will say though, we'd
best
be
girl
remiss
fan.
not to mention that is one of my favorite. I fucking
It's
love
such
that
a good chapter.
So funny.
It's such
It
a
is.
good- It came out of nowhere and just became like everyone's
Right?
favorite chapter.
I cannot believe how much he fit into this chapter because he does the whole showcase. And it felt long, and I was like, okay, that's it. That's the end of the chapter. And then, like, we have what feels like a whole nother chapter.
Yeah, hunting for immortality.
This image always gets me. Sue looks like she's photoshopped on there.
We couldn't get Sue in here, so we had to just take a picture of her and just put her
That's
on.
so real. Oh my God, wait, that's actually so funny. Sue was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Not caring to show up.
So they just print out a picture of Sue's face and slapped it on a penguin. It's like, look, Rentaro, Sue's in there.
He's like, wait a minute. I
And then
don't
it
sense her aura.
And then it just cuts off, and it's like it starts this whole other plot.
It's amazing. This was, and again,
Nakamura
every
really
time,
bait and switched us, like we're just fish.
every time Nakamura, every time I get to a point where I'm like, oh, can he not surprise me anymore? He does something like this.
I did it. I helped King
Wow.
Poseidon.
Yeah. Rentaro, by the way, that confirms King Poseidon is real in this universe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you ever think about that?
So, generalist
just
gods, love god, god of board games, god of two.
These are the end of the chapter, like little tagline. It's like unkillable even without eternal youth.
She's
I mean,
okay.
ominous.
Can we please, Moonlight? Can we put the vice principal in gods as well?
Unfortunately, she's not here.
He's
Damn
a
it.
fallen god.
I am so excited, guys. You guys know that inevitably we will get like a vice principal backstory chapter, right? Like shortly.
It's gotta be at some point.
Do any of you watch Smiling Friends?
No, unfortunately, I did not.
It doesn't. Do any of you watch it or no? No.
No.
Okay.
No.
There's
I've seen
an episode
clips.
recently with Glep, the like green one, where the joke is that he's been alive since like the Black Plague, and he started the Black Plague accidentally. I'm getting that kind of vibe from the vice principal. It's gonna like flashback
He's
to
like,
like
I
the 1400s.
accidentally, I went to China to visit, like in 2019,
Oh
I
my
went to China
God.
to visit some stuff. And I got cold. I was fine.
Oh my
But
god.
There is a
Oh,
South Park
beginning.
episode where Randy fucks a bat, and then he's the one who started COVID. Yeah.
damn.
I was the one that whale called Poseidon before this guy.
But yeah, no one really moved by that.
But yeah, so
else
March
we got?
really is just does it move Nano anywhere? Did the series?
Oh, is that
I
the
mean,
Nano
it could
series?
have, but then it
Yeah.
went status quo is God, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, the
okay.
world of my memories, even if the world forgets you. Yeah, this was
So
the rest of
let's-
March.
I
let's
still remember
briefly-
the falling in my stomach when I saw
Mhm.
the like I guess like the memories downloading into Rentaro's head. I was like, no, wait, no, not this soon, please.
It's like the grabbing away at the like you're grabbing in the air at the
Yes.
fucking
Like yeah, Spider-Man like no.
yeah, and of course knows how it cooked. It's gorgeous, but like
Yeah.
man, yeah, it was too
Yeah, the
fast. I'm
beauty
sorry.
only made the pain that much more like poignant.
Yeah, it just feels like I don't know. It's like when you're watching a season of an anime and it's like, okay, even though there's 100 chapters left, we're wrapping this up in 12 episodes, boys. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god.
Man. I really I probably like this stream of chapters the most out of everybody here, but it is more of a checkpoint than a final goal, because the final goal would be to like convince other Nano that her human relations and all of that is important.
Yeah, Moonlight
it could
is.
come
Or,
back.
I mean, oh, good. So not Moonlight. Backtracks is convinced that other Nano will come back, and that would be cool.
I feel like it feels like an
It would be cool.
inevitability,
But
even though
like
these-
right now, this is a checkpoint to really solidify how far Nano has come from
Yes.
Yeah.
her at the start.
And in that sense, this is a good chapter for that. And granted, I think even Retro comes out better out of this chapter than Nano does.
I love
Like, man
love
should
that
be-
panel.
Like, here's the thing: is like the whole shtick of Rentaro is that he beats himself up for not being the perfect boyfriend. But you hear he is
Yeah.
literally forgetting his girlfriend, and he's not taking. They're not taking the comedic route of like beating himself up. Of like, how could I forget?
Yeah.
She's like, no, he's just genuinely upset.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, well, one, this is we can talk about that from a meta perspective and a narrative perspective. Or the meta perspective is like, the example I always use is like in One Piece, Nami will be able to like hit Luffy, and then Luffy gets like a huge bump, and it's like Nami couldn't really do that. Luffy's way more powerful, but it's a comedic scene, right? In this, there are comedic scenes and there are serious scenes, right? This is an argument I have a lot with people on our Discord, right? It's like, oh, Rentaro can canonically shoot Godzilla lasers. Rentaro can restitch his heart back together, but in chapters like this, he shouldn't be able to, because then there's no problem. You know what I mean? So like, yeah.
Yeah, I've always joked like Rentaro telling the girlfriends about the god of love and all of that is supposed to be like a little bit of a serious moment for them, but as comedic relief, they're all just like, Rentaro, we've read 100 Girlfriends.
Right.
Like that's not how that can happen in the manga, of course.
I still never want. I don't know. Them knowing feels weird to me. I don't want them. I just don't want to ever.
The
to
last
feel,
chapter. Last
for
chapter.
sure. I guess as long as it never feels to them like they got like magic,
Yes, yeah.
genie magicked into this relationship. You know.
I mean, to be fair, in their universe, that's how all true love works. So I mean, it'd be like us saying like, you tell me that I fell in love with this person because like oxytocin, like
You know what?
Wait,
That's a
We're
good point. That's a
fated,
good
we're
point.
fated to love each other.
Yeah. But I mean, also, yeah, this panel is just crazy. Like every single one of those photos is a shot from
my God.
somewhere in the
That
manga.
was such a
like,
good time in the
lord.
community too, because we were all like collectively telling Tuesday and the rest of Zunes like, here's this one. We were on a scavenger hunt.
That's so cool. I love that like
I forget-
community
there was one that
research
I
project.
Found. There was one that I found, and I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Yeah, which one of these?
Where's
like,
the credits
100
page?
individual-
Yeah.
Right.
That's cool.
Man,
Yeah.
shout
No.
out to
I guess.
Blue for the colored panel of this one too.
In summary, for me, it really was. I don't know. Like it was good, and objectively, to me, honestly, because if I'm looking at like what changed from this, it's the very end of this. Go ahead and scroll down here at the end
Nano's
where
like resolution.
she's like, what does she actually say? She basically says like, the way that you make people happier, I want to do that. Even the past me would have considered that meaningless, a waste of effort. I want to do that. And that is super cool. And since then, and like, who knows if this is true or not, but I like to headcanon. Since then, we've seen Nano getting a lot more emotional than she normally would be.
Yeah.
The part I think about is where she's like, Shizuka just got a scrape on the knee. She will die.
Her molecular structure is in peril.
But
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it's,
more deciding to make a choice than actively dealing with
I
the
would like to see a
consequences.
follow up to this where she actually does like go out of her way
Yes.
to bring joy
Yes.
to other people. So I feel like this is just, as you say, it's a checkpoint. So it's like eventually
That's
later we'll
interesting.
see a follow up to this. I would hope.
Moonlight cooking. Okay, wait. Imagine like Nano takes the opportunity to like go and volunteer at like a food kitchen or something. Like that's a whole chapter. Like Nano like getting a part-time volunteer gig.
She's like, what's the
Just-
most
just-
efficient way?
Yeah, and then, but then she's doing that like on instinct, but then she has to kind of remind herself like it's not about efficiency, it's about helping people. It's about that would be so cool.
She tries to make the workflow more efficient, but she ends up like creating Luddites.
I just figured out like, and it could be like a almost serious chapter, but then I just thought of like the perfect joke of how to end it. Like if you want to end on a punchline, it's literally just, man, Nano, how did you become like this, like such a caring person and all this? Like, well, my future self threatened to erase my entire existence, and my boyfriend saved me by remembering another timeline. Like, and she says that with the straightest face.
Did we reference the fact?
Like
I know we talked about
pause.
this. We talked about this before we started streaming, but I don't know if we talked about it on the stream. That the Himeka picture is AI. Yeah, we hate that. We literally discussed like, can we replace that or whatever? But then it was like 1 minute till stream. So yeah, we didn't choose that. Apologies for that.
This is like
literally
the most like.
Yeah.
This is the best like one of that tier maker has on their website.
Oh God, now I can I see it now.
Constantly
Can't unsee it.
But yeah, this is like the top one because it's updated to everyone, and plus it has color pictures. I mean, there was another one, but it was a bunch of black and white images from the manga. So unfortunately, this is just the best one, and for some unknown reason, they've never replaced that Himika one.
We gotta find who made this and email them,
or make our better one ourselves. Anyway,
so
back to the actual
To
tier list
file a
itself.
complaint.
So yeah, I mean, I would be willing.
Now-
Where is Nana right now? Oh, she's already at top of A. I
That's
don't
what-
think she hits
Yeah.
S yet.
No, she can stay static there.
Yeah, that's
fine.
what I was gonna say. It's like I don't think this moves her to S, but I think this just solidifies she's probably always gonna be an A, unless she has just
It'll
a really
depend on
bad
where
chapter.
she goes. I could see her. Oh, you mean instead of 10 in terms of moving down? I thought
Yeah.
you were saying she could never hit S.
Oh no, I'm talking about she probably will never go down to B or anything.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think her hitting S will be like end of her character arc when she's like a fully realized person, fully balanced.
Yay.
All right.
Caring for
April-
people.
When
you
she
know,
decides to
Shizuka.
kiss Shizuka,
Right? Yes.
that's
Oh
when
my
you get
God.
S, Nana.
Yes.
I'm choosing this because it's the best for both of us.
Well, think about this for a second, right? What is genuinely? I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna spin a homosexual relationship between her and Shizuka into character development for her. Ready? Here we go. Okay. What did she say in the beginning of the series? Oh, what's the point of a relationship other than child making? What is less efficient? What is less practical than a gay relationship for someone who viewed relationships like that? Like, why am I in love with a girl? There's no biological purpose for this. I love it. Go that
Yeah,
angle.
blue screens.
Yeah, cook.
All right. So April gave
Being
us
gay is the most human thing you
We
can
got
do.
a daily life. We got
Another
Mommy
daily-
Evangelion, and we
the
got
end of Mommy
Kimari.
Gellion, and then
Oh, boy.
Kimari's introduction.
Yeah, stacked month.
Holy shit.
So I guess before we get to Kimari, obviously the baby's not going to do much for characters except for Hahari.
Yes.
Oh,
So
I
does-
have things to say.
So does
about
Hahari?
the-
Do we move Hahari anywhere?
Hahari becomes even more
down.
pedophilic.
Perhaps down.
Are we not going to
Bottom of B.
bottom of B?
Dear Lord.
Okay, here's the thing about she only retains B because she is fucking hilarious. That is all. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, it's because of like seniority. He's got like the fucking. He's grandfathered into B.
Obviously, we all know that she is. I often say the word, the pediophile word, very flippantly, but I am on Moonlight's channel as well, so I will refrain. But we all know that she is that thing that she is.
Inappropriate fondness for children.
Yes, but like on top of that, okay, this is just like not even almost. This is like Flanderization level to an extent, right?
Yes.
It's very funny,
Oh,
but for her to like
Like this is something I almost expect to see like a fanfic where it's like, yeah, we're just like dead dove, do not eat. We're gonna do some crazy shit. Like it's like
There's a lot
That's
going
the
on
crazy
here.
thing is like really when you think about this, like this wasn't an accident like the first baby chapter where it's like, oh,
Yes.
this situation happened. She deliberately-
Premeditated.
Shit's is fully. She built a house in the middle of the woods, had Kasuri make the drug. It's like, and just made this thing and built this place and set up a
That
date and
was on
time
this.
for this to happen.
and it's shittily made. So she endangered babies.
right.
It was just one
Literally.
of those like pop-up houses.
I need you to understand that she was so horny. Okay, it's kind of horny. It's kind of like a weird, like obsessive love for babies.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
obsessive,
She had this like, it's so uncontrollable that she's literally like, I'm sorry. I have to do this or I'm going to kill
it's
myself.
literally what she says. Like, I promise I'll go in line. So she's at least sane enough to realize I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I got to do it anyway.
It has to be done. I am like a fucking burbling tea kettle, and I will explode.
Yeah, it's also way out of cycle. Like the last baby chapter wasn't that much like it wasn't that long ago compared
And
to
this is why,
how we usually do this.
when
So
I ended
something
my
in her
video-
just snapped.
That's
and
what's
she
funny
decided
about
to
it, right?
become
Because the rest of them
soft.
are all accidental, but this one she had to like make it happen beforehand because she
Especially with
needed it now.
Kasuri going, oh, it reminds me, yesterday Hahari asked me to whip this up, mega batch of the baby drug.
Wait a minute. God.
But yeah,
I wonder what that
but
could
that
be
kind of
about.
just goes back to what I said at the end of my video for this is it almost feels like no Nakamura doesn't want to do it anymore, so he's just like, okay, let's just wrap it up. Let's do one
one last hurrah.
one big stupid hurrah of Hahari going insane and we'll get this out of my system.
Yeah, if we never
You
see
know-
this cyber again, then we'll know that's what happened.
The thing is,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. In streams before this, like I remember very clearly in the year, like I was thinking, you know what, Hahari seems a little bit distant. So like I'm gonna value
she was
her
plotting.
a little
She was
bit
plotting.
less. But like I love her as a character, but she feels a little bit off. Kind of not really. This was what it was building up to. She snapped.
Right.
She snapped.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she was
Nakamura
just
snapped, so
planning in the
Hahari
background.
snapped is basically what happened.
Hahari
it's-
snapped.
I still think that Hahari is a genuinely fascinating character. Like, I mean, like the reasons she does the things she does are genuinely tragic. Like, I mean, she is a broken
She's
person,
a very
and like,
broken character.
I want a chapter personally where you essentially have like the mother-daughter like cry sesh where they sit down and they discuss their trauma. I just like it was fucked up what you did to me, and she's like, yeah, I know, and I don't know, just like I would love a real like just like understanding between them and like try to like move on from it. I would love that. It would be an emotional
Fucking
tearjerker.
top 10 chapter, honestly. Just like them sitting
Yeah.
in a therapy room, like
Honestly,
the
that would
therapist
be-
just like,
yeah, when the therapy
leaves.
girlfriend comes in,
Hey.
please let it happen.
you guys
Oh,
talk it
literally- oh my
out
God.
amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
also,
and then they're just,
Moonlight.
in there for
oh,
20 pages.
I was about to tell him to, Reyes. Yeah.
Okay.
In our mod chat, Thief sent a
Yeah, I put it in
non-AI
the-
version.
Yeah,
Oh,
he put it. He sent it to me too, but I also say, Thief,
Okay.
thank you, but unfortunately, because this is someone else's tier list that someone else made
Oh,
from the
we can't
website,
edit it?
we can't edit it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
sure.
wait,
Wait, we should be able to
I thought you
like
could.
make.
Yeah, okay.
Choose
Choose
files,
files.
add additional
files.
images to your
So
list.
click that.
Yeah, so I can. Okay, let me make one. Okay, keep talking.
Only
while I
if you
do
want
that.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep talking while I do
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So you know what I can talk about while Moonlight's doing that? This chapter has the worst Iku moment of all time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So again, right?
Like character assassination over here.
And it's even worse because she's a baby, right? So I talked about this for a very long time in our review, and it kind of goes back to what I said earlier, right? I have a deep love for Iku. It's what she could be, this overly optimistic, super sporty, super loves fitness, loves running around, whatever. So like in my head, I'm like, okay, she's a baby. There's so many things you could do that fit Iku's thing that isn't just slap ass. You know, the idea that I put out there was, okay, I'll give it to you right now, and you only need like a half a page for this, okay? Hahari like like a ball rolls, and Iku's like really excited and to run and catch it or whatever, and then she's like, oh, you like that? And then she throws it, and then Iku just gets it really easily, and she's and Iku kind of indicates that as a baby, like, harder, throw it harder. So then she throws it fucking super hard, and then you basically just have the Iku as a baby like Tokyo Drift crawling.
Right.
Like there's so many things you could do that just indicate, hey, Iku loves challenging herself. Oh, it's even worse. She catches it with her
my
ass. I forgot.
God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so,
you sound like someone talking like about like how your partner is they like you still love them, but like they've been showing like
With the big ick moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, there's the ick for real.
It's
Again,
baseball.
like,
That's our home turf.
I just, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
The
that's
one
another
time
thing
we
too,
were-
right?
like
The one time Nakamura remembers that Iku plays baseball.
yeah, like I'm just imagining Nakamura sneeze just like, oh wait, what? He's like tapping his forehead, like I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Iku also is baseball. Yeah, I got the perfect joke. The fans will love this. Like,
Doesn't it feel, and I don't think it was intentional, but like this is one of the things that makes it the worst Iku moment of all time. Doesn't it feel like an insult, like a purposeful, like, oh yeah, you want Iku to play
yeah, I could
baseball?
see, yeah,
No, her joke is ass.
literally.
No, again, like just to summarize, I just think there's so many things she could, especially as a baby. Just have her like running around, have her be super energetic, have her as a baby want to like, I don't know, lift something super heavy, and then Hahari's like, you're literally a baby, you shouldn't be doing that, and she's like, I can do it, and then she fucking like splits the whole playhouse or something. Anything, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot
But
about this. Like,
so
I love
if
Saki
anything-
and Matsuri's like rivalry.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Ashai.
Saki has a moment that where she literally went up for me, and it's during Lovelyland, and we will discuss it when we get there. But like, yeah, seeing Saki slowly, God, dude, let's get married. My own fiance is fair game, right?
We actually got another mention of fiance, and it's in this goddamn chapter.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I'm so happy that they're calling him that. But what was I gonna say? Seeing Saki slowly get better at actually being like the cool senpai she wants to be has been so heartwarming. Oh my god, the end of this chapter is fucking. Can you even show it? Are you scared to show it?
No, I'll show it.
I did stream it, so we're probably good.
You don't see anything.
Yeah.
Peak. Did you see
Didn't
my?
happen.
I'm very proud of our thumbnail for this review. Do you guys remember?
Yeah, it
what-
was us suckling.
Yeah, we replace. I think it's Momoha and Ira that we replace.
The so funniest thing about this is I don't know if you guys knew, but the Spanish translation of this,
Yep.
they didn't censor
They added
this.
nipples.
Oh, that's right.
No, not only did they
but
not
like it was
censor-
an
no,
edition,
they
and
added
Mangadex doesn't
nipples.
like those, right?
Yeah, no, Tuesday had to take it down because like we were talking about it, and Tuesday was like, "Well, I need to go and tell them now. I'm sorry, I'm like a mod on there or whatever."
Yeah.
No, it wasn't like uncensored. It was they added nipples.
Yeah.
It wasn't like there wasn't actually nipples in there in the Roth.
I know these images of Baby Non is just so funny to me.
Right.
Dude, the autism, I love it.
Yeah,
Here we have
different
two
types of
the,
autism.
yeah, the most autistic motherfuckers in the whole family. I love them.
All right, so
What
we-
does Momoji
Maybe
do
not.
anything in that chapter?
what's that?
Does Momoji do anything in that chapter?
Presumably. Let's
Yeah, I'm
see.
sure she-
I'm just thinking about
There's
the
the
autistic
Gropies.
ones now. Where is she?
Where is she?
she?
Omiji.
Up. Page 5.
Oh my god, Uto with her little dude.
Oh yeah, she's just feeling.
Oh,
Hahari.
yep.
Yep.
Facts.
Right after
Sniffing,
Hahari sniffs her.
feeling. Fantastic.
God, okay. They got
Getting
their
worked.
work in.
I can
Right.
smell the milk a churning.
I should have called this out in the video, but yeah, that's literally Scapegoat from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's Scapegoat. Yay.
Likes Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love Baby Himika. Like, it's like, yay!
Oh.
All right.
Oh, are you? I'm an abnormally talented child. You say? Give.
Which we,
Bro,
we
she
found out
probably
later.
went to like a.
And later this year, we find out she actually was an abnormally talented child.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, she's
she probably.
bored of being a normal genius. She wants to be.
That probably
abnormal.
was one of the first times she was like super like proud of herself when she got like put in a gifted kids program, and she was like, "Yes, I'm different from the normies." Money.
Money.
Rin chopping up dolls. Yep.
All right, but yeah, so yeah, this doesn't really do anything for anyone except for Hahari.
Yeah.
And she, it knocked her, our
Just
first
removes her
knockdown.
down.
Not in a good way.
Very fun chapter though. I really enjoyed talking about that
Good.
chapter.
Kimari.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Okay. And sorry to keep
Kimari-chan.
spoiling our next stream, but another top 10 chapter for me.
Yep.
So I guess
But
this
the fun
is
is
we can
what more?
finally add Kimari to the roster. Where, I guess we'll. I guess we'll just.
I mean, I had her
do we
like.
just want to say like for the
in
whole
F.
entirety of the year, or based on her introduction? Or do we want to just
I
play
mean,
the
the
whole?
whole everything. What
Even
she
yeah,
is
even
now.
her
the whole
introduction
year.
is goaded. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Moonlight.
This is Kimari's
I have-
year.
I have been told that I am jumping the gun for this, but I put her in S from her intro chapter. Literally.
Mm.
I loved her that much. I don't know if other people agree with that.
I don't know about
Yeah, I don't
right off the rip
remember.
of
I
the
don't
intro chapter,
necessarily agree.
but I think by now, yes, I would agree. But I don't know about right
Mhm.
off the rip.
Sure.
Have you guys never had anyone in S off the rip? Because I also had Nemu in S off
I mean,
the
I
rip.
had Rin obviously, but that's
Yeah.
Off the
Goes without saying.
introduction chapter, I don't think so. I think it was at least
That's totally fair.
by the introduction of the family, maybe.
Probably
enough.
Uto.
Fire. I love that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I was a late believer of Uto. I had to see the vision.
I was a late believer of Akko, believe it or not.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Could you imagine?
Actually, you know what? Maybe
Oh.
Himika might have been right off the rip for me.
Mm.
That's fair. For me, I've told, just as again, like a summary of what we discussed. That's one of our best reviews, by the way, our review of Kimari's
And I remember
intro.
the first recording we forgot to record it.
Rayos's audio didn't get recorded in our first draft of that.
That's right.
We read that. That's actually, by the way, that fun fact is what started our tradition of live streaming the girlfriend chapters.
Yeah.
And it's best decision we ever made because those get like 2K views sometimes, which is huge for us. But okay, so here's my real quick. I'll say like 2 minutes or less on Kimari. I love this intro chapter. There's many parts of it that I love, right? Thing number one, the like genuinely like emotionally intelligent, intellectual debate that they have back and forth.
Yeah.
I love the line from Rentaro where he says, "It's no exaggeration to say these relationships literally saved me." Because I read that as like, usually when you say you saved me, it's very like suicidal coded. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but like I know Rentaro was like very depressed.
Oh yeah, he was
before.
Yeah, very understandably so too. I mean, 100 rejections over your entire life, like good lord.
Oh yeah, I mean, you could really dive into that in a deeper way. Like Rayos, lol. I don't know why. Rayos must have really thought something was wrong with him because he got 100 rejections. Rentaro must have thought like, what is fucking wrong with me? Like what? Why did everyone like? No one wants to date me. Am I? What's wrong with me? Right? But all that to say, I love that line. I love this like. I love how it feels very well paced out. It doesn't feel rushed. A part that I love, and if you wouldn't mind scrolling down to the crosswalk here, this is beautiful. This is
no
gorgeous.
Dialogue.
And on her.
Reyes and I discussed this part for so long. I mean, this is a moment where it feels like a different manga to me. You just let it sit. And what is Rentaro to me? Rentaro's like number one trait is like seeing the beauty in everything. It could be the weirdest trait, the weirdest hobby, but he will see your passion for it and find it beautiful. So and then of course the leg lock.
That's the deal.
We have this great serious chapter about diving into a very lonely person. And it's like, we'll just get ended on leg lock.
But even
crazy
again,
fucking naked shot, leg
what's
lock.
nice about
right?
It's like,
what's nice about
what's with the food wars?
Right? Yeah, that's so much.
Well, and it may seem silly, but I actually, this is another thing that Reyes and I discussed at length.
The rubber band effect.
Yep. So Reyes made a metaphor of like, you're holding the beach ball under the water, and then when you let go of it, it like shoots out, right? This is a woman who has held everything back, her desires, her wants, probably her sexual needs. This feels very much like a woman who probably hasn't fucking rubbed one out in like 10 years.
Or any.
It's sinful. I don't know. Or ever. Yeah, literally. Right. So, this is another, it's a less extreme, but very similar to Hahari, who like, all of these, every single adult in the Rentaro family has like a super traumatic or like fucked up backstory that led them to dating a high schooler.
And the only way we can justify this.
Genuinely, like you have to, because like if there's not something wrong with them, what's wrong with them, right? That was why GI interested me, and we'll talk about that once we get to her. But like GI's like weird kind of almost normalness was like weird to me. But so anyway, Kimari to me it was like 3 out of 3, banger, perfect intro. And like the last thing I'll say is I instantly got her character, like instantly. I was like, wow, this character has so much room to grow. I see her arc instantly. And that's something I couldn't say for Hasu. I was like, what is Hasu's character arc? I don't see it. Kimari, I see it instantly. The vision is there.
Right.
So do we want to place Kimari?
I mean, I'm
for
fine
me,
with
it's
S.
tier.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's not even mentioning the poetry, which if she wasn't
yes.
already S, she should be.
Or the Usa-chan chapter that they had together. Like that was also incredible.
We're judging Kimari right now based on everything, right?
Okay,
Not just her introduction.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can
So I
addendum when
agree.
we get
Like
there.
taking everything that's happened so far this year, I would agree. Yeah, Kimari's. I'd say bottom of S.
Oh my god, so good. She's good because like she's not even like she is attractive to me, but she's not one that I like. She's not at the top of my pile of looting.
Yeah.
She is very attractive, but she's not like the top. And like, but still, I'm like, oh, just because her character is that good.
Because I was just so lovingly renders Kimari all the time.
Yeah, so
Doesn't
adorable.
it feel?
It's her year.
Doesn't it feel like Nakamura's writing like steps it up a notch every time she's around? Like it feels like he's like, oh, I have to really like try here. You know what I mean?
This is an adult, not a weird high school. It's like I gotta try.
Yeah.
Like all the like visuals of her turning to her like younger self and
Oh.
experiencing the things that she couldn't.
The candy shop chapter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was her.
And
Yeah.
it happened with Usa's chapter.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so we'll
Wild.
That
Yeah,
was
people
good.
used to joke about Shizuka
Oh,
being
God.
Nakamura's favorite. Well, like, I guess we know his new favorite. So.
yeah.
Oh man.
So I guess that could take us right into May then. So May we have the Meet the Family chapter for Kimari, Day Life with His Girlfriends Part 6, and the Usa-chan and Kimari chapter.
Mhm.
So yeah, this just solidifies that Kimari is our new S rank.
It's so satisfying to have another S rank, right? Like something
Yeah.
that I love about this series is it never feels like Nakamura loses gas. You know what I mean? Like here we are, 5 years into it, a third of the
Oh
way.
my gosh.
We're still getting S tiers. Nemu was just last year? Also an S tier, right? Like 2 of the fucking S tiers were like the last 2 years.
And we're
I
getting
love it.
5 girlfriends this year, so at least by like at least pattern, 2 or 3 of these next girlfriends are going to be probably S tier.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
It might be about, how many did we get 2025? It was 4 or 5?
4.
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah,
5
okay,
this year
okay.
because
We're
we're
getting
starting
5,
right away.
fine. Yeah.
But yeah, since we kind of already talked about, okay, I guess we'll talk about, did Usa-chan move up because of this chapter?
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Abso-
yeah, I
Are you
would say
fucking
so,
kidding me? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just wanted to make sure it's like maybe we were just glazing only Kimari here, but like, all right, so where are we
Yeah, no,
moving Usa-chan?
Uncaged Rock in my chat just went, we're making progress. That is 100% thanks to Moonlight. I can feel him dragging me along.
right.
And
This
you
is
can tell like
more
every
Usa's
time I start a
chapter than
sentence, like, okay,
Kimari's.
now we're moving on to this.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, bro, we'd be in fucking February.
Oh boy.
But yeah, this was great for
Oh
Usa,
my
and it was such an out of
God.
nowhere friendship. Like, what
Yes.
compelled Nakamura to make these 2 the ones that need to like hook
It's
up and
such
just
an
be like,
interesting dynamic.
it is.
I
It
would
was
love to pick his brain
consistent
for
this
those-
year
for the
too. Like
pairing.
he's just like let's explore these new pathways, and then
Full page.
Yeah, we literally just one
Nozawa's
whole
easiest
page.
drawn
for
page yet.
that. Yeah,
beautiful.
here you go, Nozawa, as a treat. You know, there's one easy.
No
Easy
detailed
peasy.
Yeah.
Usa-chan for a whole page.
So here's my
There's a
yap
lot
for
of
this.
let's
Oh, so you
open
first,
these
you
new
first.
neural pathways, and then also give everyone like the pairings that we all love in Lovelyland, right? So everything is accounted for. It's beautiful.
So here's my yap for this chapter real quick. My thing, I think it's a very good test. I bring it up all the time, the Meet the Parents test. Are they able to quell their weird thing enough to look normal in public, right? It's a test of like, do you have enough self-awareness, right? This chapter was fucking huge for Usa, for me,
Oh my God.
because my
Yeah.
huge thing is I love it, girl. You want to have a weird fucking thing? That's great, as long as you're self-aware about it. As long as when I'm like bringing you to a fancy restaurant, you're not fucking like, I'm gonna hug everyone in here, you know. And so like, and you know, Usa's still kind of on that wavelength, but like to see her be able to be like, I am aware that this bothers people, and I need to try to remember to lock it down. A line that I loved from this chapter, if you want to find it, Moonlight, is where she's like, I'm trying to remember, she says something along the lines of like, some people are able to just instinctually know when they've crossed the line, and I find that beautiful, and like I'm so jealous of people that can do that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think it's
I
like
think this is it.
oh yeah, it's like
There it is. Yep. The way this fucking really hit me as growing up like autistic as fuck. And you guys probably see the remnants of it. I've done a lot of therapy to get better. When I yap endlessly and you're like, God, this guy talks a lot, you probably see the remnants of what I used to be before I like semi-learned to be able to sense the annoyance in someone's voice that I'm talking too much. I really, really appreciate this line here because it's just so relatable to me, because I used to be very similar, where I would like jump up and be like, "Hey guys, what are we talking about?" They'd be like, you ruined the vibe," you know. So it's just, this made her genuinely. I think she was like C, B for me. This put her like, for me, like probably A. Honestly, I like her a lot.
I'm okay with moving her to A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
Usa
yeah.
was definitely one of my like most changed. She
Yes.
ate this fucking year. She's number 2 in change for me, actually, right up there with Mei Mei and Kimari.
I mean, doesn't it just prove that like it's simply just having these characters, not just having a thing, but like being emotionally and intelligently aware that they have the thing, it just takes it to a whole fourth dimension.
It's the most distinct like communication that we have this maybe even this entire manga.
love it.
communication, negotiation, working things out
Yeah.
between just two people who have a problem.
Yeah, it's like we're the same. Like, look at this image. Like, we're the same.
Oh.
Neither of us know. Neither of us gets how close friends should be, and that hurts.
This is the perfect encapsulation. And I have a friend group full of fucking autismos, okay? And like the joke is always, oh, we're on the exact opposite spectrum, right, of autism. Like, I am this type of autism, you're this type of autism, and we're gonna come together and love each other. And it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Yes. Up her.
I'm waiting until someone yells at me to
okay.
stop.
Yeah, stop.
I like her
I see
better.
who you're next to.
I do like her better than Meme. I'll say that. Meru's tougher. I like Meru a lot. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Fun. All right. Then was that the end of
I love
the
this chapter
month?
so much. And I'd be remiss to not mention Hornfulstone on Patreon has done a phenomenal piece of art of those two embracing closely. If you'd like to support them on Patreon, you should do so.
Right.
Moonlight, I would like to know, were you in public?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Oh, with that image, yeah, that was in the group chat.
No.
So Red did share in the group with all of the Hyakana YouTubers minus Ben, but that image, no prompting, no spoiler tag, just
I'm
straight.
so sorry.
As I described it in chat, it was
Like,
like being
thanks for that.
flashbanged.
I hope you didn't there was no one saw it. You didn't get in trouble.
No, I was at home, so
Okay.
it was fine.
I am such a Discord noob still. Like, I always forget about the spoiler tag.
Yeah, I
thing.
didn't know if
will try to-
Rayos and Backtrack were in the chat at the time. They'll see it.
Yeah, I did not see it.
No, I was there. I was there before you were.
you were just
The funny
lurking.
part is, in my
Like, it's
head,
gonna be
I'm
so
like,
funny when the others see this.
in my head, I was like, Moonlight's really gonna appreciate that I'm sending him this. This is quality art.
And it was very
Dude,
detailed.
God, it's so
Like, yeah, let me
good.
bring it up and stream. Oh no, wait.
Okay, fantastic.
So May cut off there. So June
So, yeah,
is
yeah.
Himika's chapter. And
Interesting one.
The 100 puzzle chapter.
And the Natty and Nemu, and then the challenge
yeah.
ramen. I mean, that
Well,
was a myriad month.
Oh, I loved the ramen one.
We had 4 straight weeks in June. So we had Himika's chapter, 100 puzzle, Ms. Natty's and Nemu's, and ramen round 2.
The Sleep Guardian one is
It's a
the running gag is me fucking calling
Right.
Nemu being the Sleep Guardian. I literally
Bro,
used those
can you
words.
call some like stocks for me?
But I love
Oh
this
my
just because
God.
it's Himika and it deals with a lot of things that I've been asking for regarding Himika. Not fully, but at least to a degree of finally actually tackling the fact that she is a celebrity of some sort. Now, it's not like she's dealing with like paparazzi or anything like that, but she's questioning herself. Like, it was a soul search of a chapter of why do I do this? And we get this whole backstory of her that we didn't get because her volume extra was not even like a kid like backstory. It was just
that was before they started doing those.
yeah, so it was. So we finally got a little bit of a background here that she was just.
God, what a gorgeous dude! Nozomi draws her so well.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been saying this, and some people agree with me, but Himika feels like the most natural, like in pair with Rentaro. Like when they're next to each other, it feels so natural.
It just feels like if he was to
Okay.
get one soulmate, we're on the
Yeah.
Himika train.
Yeah, it pretty much feels like that. And there was this one chapter, I forget what it was. I need to go through the Himika chat again and find it. But there was just one panel of those two together. It's like, this is just like a perfect couple right here. They're just standing right next
Yeah.
to each other. And
Yeah.
It's real. We would make beautiful children. Energy.
it's,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
we get a lot of that. Like, look at this. Like, this feels like.
I'm getting more and more convinced. Yeah, it's
This-
the bands
even
between them.
even when
That's good.
Rentaro was like, Himiko's like, "Don't talk right now. I'm pissed off."
Yep.
And he's like,
This was- oh,
like
that's-
sorry,
Mhm,
but
that
I
part
love you too much.
specifically.
That's what I was gonna bring up. That to me the biggest takeaway from this chapter is one of the things I like about Rentaro a lot is it would have been super easy for Nakamura to write him as like a total simp, like oh, I'll do it, like Sanji from One Piece, right? Like, I'll do anything for women. Whatever you want, but for him to be able to put his foot down and be like, no, I see you're upset, and I understand that you don't want to talk right now, but I would like to say this to you. It's very realistic, like boundary setting for relationships, because I've been in this situation before with Allie. Like if Allie's like having a bad day and she's like, oh, I don't know if I feel like I'm talking about it, and I'm like, that I respect that. I would like to know what's wrong though. Can you tell me if there's anything I can do? There's a give and take in relationships.
What's that line he said? It was like so good.
It's-
I actually read this chapter at work because I knew we were going to talk about it.
So
Where
good.
was it?
Yes.
Like, sorry to you in bold, but I prefer not to leave you alone.
Peak.
Yeah, it's
Remember,
such a
remember,
classic.
I'm your boyfriend. Even if you end up lashing out at me, that won't change how I feel an iota about you. But what
So
would
like stating the premises and then allowing the conversation to go off there.
What would bother me more is knowing I left you to struggle
Boom.
with something on your own.
He's so emotionally intelligent. I love it.
Okay.
That's like legitimate fictional blueprint. That type of therapy and narrative.
Oh, I found it. I found
Modeling
it in
yourself
I
after.
found it in chat. It's this one right here. It's like, look at these two just standing side by side to one another. I don't know what it is, but it looks so good. And then there was like a follow up.
You send it in chat?
Oh no, it's on my screen right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This one right here. What is this chapter? Oh, Disneyland.
I think you're only sharing the manga decks page because I'm just seeing the manga decks.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me see
Weird.
if I can pull it up on stream.
I was like, I'm putting it.
Nope, that's.
Like,
I
You
got
might not
the-
be sharing your whole screen, but just the manga decks window. Or I'm not
Yeah,
manga
yeah,
decks.
yeah.
Donka, whatever the fuck.
I see it.
So-
I see it on stream.
Oh yeah, I put it over to that channel though. It's showing on OBS.
Wait, let's.
It's very natural. But yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not. Okay,
Man.
never mind. Oh yeah, let me just.
Send it in the chat. Send it in this chat here, and I'll just show it. But yeah,
I do
go ahead.
So there's this.
Yeah,
image.
I do also like this chapter because it, just like with Hasu's backstory, affirming it's the sniff, that's the core of her being. Himeka, I guess it was never really in question, but like the singing is the core
Yeah, it's
It's
not the
not-
abnormal.
entirely.
Yeah.
It's the abnormal is a part of that.
God, it's not letting me copy and send the image. Hold on. Okay, forward. Hold up. I could just do this. Forward.
I've got the recording studio chat open, so if you just send it here, it'll show on my stream. But yeah, here I'll read some chat while you're doing that. Bawa, genuinely one of my favorite moments of the series. Are we talking about what we're talking about here? Him like putting his foot down and actually talking to her? Yeah. I have a coworker that I've been slowly getting into this series, and what's cool about this coworker is he's a perfect representation of a normie, right? Like he is very like his experience with relationship, because one of the things he told me was like, after he had gotten into it for a bit, he was like, if I didn't have you kind of explaining. Oh, that's very cute. Yes,
Right.
yeah, they look great together. Is that not what is that what he was trying to send, or is that
I
just
think
a
so.
picture
Yeah,
you
yeah.
sent
You
with?
sent it in mod chat,
Oh,
and I
okay,
just
gotcha,
copied over.
gotcha. Appreciate it. But anyway, this guy that I was getting into the series, he said to me, if I didn't have you kind of giving me like this ideal of like telling me it's about like this ultimate positivity and like the idea that like loving everyone, blah blah blah, because this is a guy who's gotten burned many times. He's been in many relationships where it was toxic and there was fighting, and so he told me that if it wasn't for me kind of prepping him with that, like I like go into it with this optimism energy, he would have watched it with this like, this is unrealistic, there's no way this would work, there's no way he could satisfy these women, so this part here is a part that I've used in the past to convince him, where I was like, Rentaro is not just this typical harem anime protagonist that's going to go in there and just like kiss the feet of these women. He has his own boundaries. He has self-respect. If they're doing something that he doesn't like, he will say, please stop. I've always really enjoyed that about Rentaro's writing.
He definitely needs
Yeah.
it needs to happen more, but yes, when it does happen, it stands out.
For sure.
Because most of the time he is just the simp. But it's an
yes,
enjoyable
yeah.
simp. It's not like it's not an
It's a
aggravating
principled simpery.
Yeah.
I feel like it's for the most part pretty good at not jumping the shark, his simpitude. Every once in a while, but yeah, for the most part.
I mean, it also helps that the people he's simping over are kind of lovable for the most part.
Yes. Yeah, he has like perfect.
Yeah, because I mean, like, isn't the
Yeah.
simp is an acronym? It's like something like
it's simpletons idolizing mediocre pussy.
yeah. None of, how many of these girls? Would you call any of these girls mediocre? And I don't think I would.
GI.
Some of them are criminals. But, you know,
Yes.
is that
Yeah, sick.
That's not
sipping
mediocre.
over criminal
Exactly.
pussy.
But yeah,
Oh
more
my God.
scenes like this I would love to see with individual girlfriends. So
Oh
this
my
this chapter
God.
just gave me a lot of stuff that I wanted to see, not only with other girlfriends but with Himika specifically.
Yeah.
So this is a really good chat. This might come. I don't think it'll make like our. I don't know if we're doing like a combined list of top 10, but this will probably be on my personal top 10.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just like looked at Kirby.
Oh, did we lose him?
No. Wait, yeah, let's play it sound like we might have. Red, you still there?
It's
Sorry.
so-
I
it's too
muted
quiet.
myself. I have a mute button on top of my mic and my fucking arm hit it. Kirby in chat said each of you must claim one of the 4 new girlfriends this year, which means 2 of you must claim an
What?
underage
We're all-
girl.
No.
No.
Let me think.
I get Kimari. We're
I'll
like,
I'll take Kasu.
Fine.
yeah, it's like first
Eru.
finders keepers. Like
No, you know what? I'll take
Whatever.
I'll take Eru.
You'll take Eru? All right. I'm fine with you then.
all right.
Perfect.
That
I love
was
it.
very
Listen,
easy.
the reason, listen, I love a freak. Okay, I will nail that
No.
detective shit out of her, and I will advance the smell.
Yes, and I love a woman who is way too. You need to loosen up, because as someone who was like that, I really like helping other people.
And Retro has
break out
just the
that shell.
tool to loosen her up.
yeah.
Did I say
a
Retro? I
lot
meant
for her
Reyes.
key.
Oh,
Yeah, no, for me it's I don't know. I love someone. I'll be honest. I'd be really flattered if someone like stuck their nose in my pit and they were like, "Fuck, you smell amazing," and I'd be like, "I can get into this."
So
you want
it's
it?
a
Sure.
big hurdle, but does Himika go up anywhere? I know where she's looking. She's staring down
Where's
Uto
she?
and Matsuri.
man.
Oh.
But I feel like she just kept her spot basically.
They both
in-
had good years,
Yeah,
too.
If she, that's a great point Reyes makes, right? That's like if that chapter didn't exist, we'd be sitting here like
Yeah.
she didn't do enough this year. She's got to go down. She maintained frame.
Alright, so she maintained. She did a nano. She maintained.
She's swimming.
Yeah.
He swam against the
actually
stream enough to keep her spot.
Interesting. I don't know if I should say this right now.
Hmm.
I would actually argue Kurumi didn't do too much this
Oh
year.
yes, I would
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's not really. Cause, she
There's
doesn't
no-
show up.
Yeah, because the Disney chapter
not
was
featured,
last the
yeah.
previous year.
I'm so
Yeah.
curious what Kirby guy is going. He said the 2 of you who picked the underage girls will be spared. You didn't fall for it. What was the test
Okay.
there? Were you seeing if we were going to be? No, I think
I had to
might-
switch off Eru when I lost.
I'm wondering if the idea is like because like one of my things is that there are a subsect of anime fans that get way too like jumpy about like, oh, you can't watch that, it's they're high schoolers. It's like in my opinion people that get like weirdly jumpy about it, it's like, what are you hiding, Fred?
I
Like,
really- like, I'm
Welcome to
side-eyeing
anime,
you.
then
Yeah.
it's all nostalgia baiting.
fictional characters, if you can imagine such a thing.
Then, so we'll just knock everyone down 1 point because of 100 puzzle chapter. So everyone
No,
equally takes.
damn.
Everyone equally takes a hit.
No, excuse me. Before
Really?
we skip over 100 puzzle, Uto is a Hunter x Hunter fan confirmed.
Yeah, and fucking
Bro.
Rin-chan over here being like looking like an archery
Oh.
goddess.
We had some great like just like panels of them like aura farming.
God, yeah.
Like go to
Sue
Rin's
also was looking good.
go to Rin's panel. Reyes ascended.
Yes.
Proper
This
form
that
and
arrow-
everything on
this
the-
fucking-
Oh yeah,
That's
man,
really
Mary was
good.
also, having her skirt like flutter across her legs like that. I
Have you
mean,
seen the
just
gif?
great.
Oh
that
yeah,
someone
but
made of
wait,
this?
stay on that panel. Stay on that panel. We
Oh my
also talked
gosh.
about how because the wind is like pushing it back, it shapes like you see like her
You can
thighs
follow-
and like
yeah,
her.
the outline.
It's
Holy
really nice,
shit.
just artistically.
Yeah, it is nice artistically.
Oh.
Fucking 1,000 fireworks is
yeah,
so good.
Matsuri
Why you
doing
sue
her
aura
thing.
farming so hard?
Yeah, it's like a story in 3 parts. She goes, she aura farms, then she drops back down into your goofy ass sumo, then she goes back into aura.
Well, it shows how good she could be if she wasn't
Yeah.
so
If she
stupid.
locked the
If she
fuck
was
in.
in a numbers manga.
There's
That's
your-
a great point.
that arrow struck me. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That was the. I made that our thumbnail. I'm pretty sure for this review.
Then we have the
Beautiful
Shizuka
stuff.
Festival.
And then Richmond had a fucking stroke for the. Oh my god.
And then Chibi
Where's the-
Kimari.
I
Ew,
love
that
how just
burst, actually.
uncomfortable she looks, being like why do you put me in front to advertise the game? Like, God,
Because you're the
So
new
he's
girl.
just like, yeah, I'm born to be at the front.
Yeah, but I agree. Backtrack. The biggest takeaway from this is one of my favorite girls of all time being
Oh my God.
being a fan of my favorite anime of all time. I mean, it was
Yeah,
huge.
mhm.
Like, not only can I play Ocarina of Time with her, but we can discuss the intricacies of Nen. I can't wait. What would your
she
Nen type
definitely
be?
has her own like imaginary Nen ability.
Oh my God, Backtracks. What is her Nen type? I need to. Oh wait, what's Hisoka's little fucking personality test for Nen types? I gotta remember.
That's right.
Do you remember
yeah,
that?
no, I was about to like immediately say emitter, but no, I need to Hisoka.
I'm gonna bring it up right now. Hold up. Okay, I got it.
okay.
Okay. Enhancer, simple and determined. Manipulator, logical, does things at his own pace. Transmuter, whimsical and a liar. Ooh, Transmuter's looking kind of good.
Yeah.
Whimsical and a
okay.
liar. And yeah, impatient, not detail oriented. Yeah, it's absolutely Transmuter. She's a Transmuter. She's like Killua.
transmuting words into soup. Like language
That
soup.
means. So her power is to basically, she can change her aura into basically anything as long as she gets familiar enough with it, right? So like Killua changed his aura into electricity. So that's exciting. I'm going to write a fucking Nen power for Uto. That's going to be my next project.
Yeah.
Yeah, or crossover with between
Fire.
Uto and Hunter x Hunter.
Uto would
You know,
fucking
whenever that
thrive in
chapter
Green
came
Island.
out, we've been transported into Green Island. Wait, you can't say that.
And Uto's like, guys, I know what to do. Follow my lead.
Time to shine.
Oh, is this the sleep-based event?
Yeah.
Oh, what a world! What a world!
So the thing is, though,
Very-
we can go over how great this chapter is, but the problem is Nemu's already pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does this?
And I mean, it was
Okay,
nice
let me
for
ask you
Natty,
this.
but-
Natty
Let me
I
ask
was
you
gonna
this.
say, does this affect Natty in any kind? I mean, it definitely gave a lot more
Okay.
backstory to her.
Here's what it does for Natty, okay? We have set up a long arc. We have her, I'm going to assume her jealous ass sister fucking like Assassin's Creeding into her house.
That's the thing. People keep saying it's her sister, but I don't think it's her sister.
I think it's just like a fucking assassin that they hired,
I
or
think-
like
yeah,
a
I
person
think
to
it's
watch
just
her.
like
Yeah.
a servant of the Yamato household. It's like, I hope swapping her pillow
You're probably
stuffing
right.
for stuffing from the Yamato household would stimulate her instinct to return. Yeah, nothing.
Oh, you're
about-
right.
I think it's just
Yeah.
like a servant of the Yamato household that they
Yeah.
sent.
Yeah, she wouldn't refer to it as from the Yamato household if it was her
Yeah.
fucking sister. You're right. I do want that to be an arc, though. I want her like sister to. I don't know.
I do
Maybe
think
we can
we'll
subvert
get
it.
her sister at some point, because it was such a big part
Yeah.
of this chapter is this whole guilt that Ms. Natty has of like, because I'm the oldest and I left this world behind, everything fell onto my
nowhere.
sister. So that's the interesting. That's what I got about Ms. Natty in this chapter is we got like a whole backstory drop on her 200 chapters later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Natty's at her best when we're seeing this side of her where she's like, I don't know, she desperately wants to escape how she was raised, but like she can't claw herself away from that guilt. And that's why for me, my favorite moments from her are always when she's drunk. I think it is so tragic on the same level of like Nemu's tragedy, where like every time she's drunk, she's so sad. And that is constantly
Yeah,
within
the
her.
two
And she's
tragic characters to get a chapter together.
So
Yeah.
it
There's
just
something
shows
there.
that this like yeehaw Americana persona is her
Yep.
coping mechanism.
Yeah, she's putting it on. Like she's
it's both her
constantly
coping
putting it
mechanism
on.
and also what she wants to be, right? It's to me, Natty feels very like fake it till you make it. Like if I just keep being happy,
yeah,
I'll
like,
be
kind of
happy.
like what Nemu's going through, but
Mhm.
more we get to see both sides of it.
Oh,
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
why they're connected. That's why they probably got a chapter together.
Yeah,
Wow.
Natty is so tragic. I and like I don't. It's so funny too because like Allie, my girlfriend, hates Natty, and I'm always
Damn.
trying to be like,
Just wait.
she's sad, man. Like she's trying to live her best
Like,
life.
aren't we
Like,
all?
Wait till she gets to this chapter and then maybe have another opinion.
exactly.
God, Nozawa Drew are so skinny here. God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
sometimes
she gave her some
does-
abs though,
yeah.
so I mean,
Yeah.
she
You know
she
what?
give
Friends
it
are way
and she take
more
it away.
skinny than they should be. I think
Yeah.
Tama needs to have a little chub to her.
Heal your
Yeah.
timeline to heal your eyes. Saki's first panel where she's like doing that like lean back and looking up to Rentaro when she's like first introduced when they zing. Oh, she's got like a nice little gut. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god, that's not from this year. I'm just like
I
it's
know,
like burned into my mind.
I just want to go. Well, I want to look at it real quick.
You want you?
Which one?
Yeah, please do. Keep going.
The Zing?
Keep
An
going.
overhead
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
of
yeah.
her.
Okay, it's not the Zing. I lied. Keep going. Keep going.
The one I used for the thumbnail. This.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
okay.
wrong. That one.
Yeah, there
Look
it
at.
is.
Okay, zoom
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Zoom in. There's like a nice. No, zoom in, brother.
I
need
can't
it.
zoom in.
Yeah. Oh,
Open
what?
it in another tab. Open the image. in another
Donka,
tab.
you evil.
Wait, you can't like
evil
take your.
website.
Okay. Oh.
There we
You
go.
see what I mean?
There we
It's
go.
subtle, but there is like a tummy there, and that made me really happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good lord, she looks just goofy as hell.
This-
She's,
I-
like,
this
she's
is-
so
so-
proud of herself.
This image was
She's so-
burned into my memory because when she came out, the entire community was trying to figure out her hair color, and there are so many images of her with
yeah.
different hair colors. It was
Yeah.
we couldn't agree on which one
Right.
we liked. My personal favorite was the white.
Oh wow.
I think I still have it
The-
saved on my phone, so I should share.
Was it the Gojo haircut? Because it wasn't. Doesn't he have like a Jujutsu Kaisen reference?
Not technically, it's a Buddha reference. The Jujutsu
Ah,
Kaisen also
true,
reference,
true,
but
yeah.
yes.
Saki
No
has grown
Nakamura.
on me so fucking much.
Saki's so good.
Like when she
Oh, yeah,
first
I
showed
mean,
up,
like-
I was like, yeah, okay, she's kind of fun. But then like, oh man, now it's perfect.
Yeah.
He's
Saki,
growing on
Saki
us.
was probably pretty close to like I immediately liked this character. Pretty close.
I didn't know.
But yes,
Okay.
I was just gonna move on to saying Nim is already pretty high, but do we want to move Ms. Natty
Oh,
higher?
Let me think. Well, okay, so Natty has been now, you know, it's nice to have her established to be for sure in like she's gonna get a like a long arc at some point. She's
In
gonna get, like,
development.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's like it really kind of feels like Nakamura sat down and he was like, hey, just kind of placing this order down for like 3 years from now,
Right.
you know?
By the
Um,
way,
Yeah. So, but I don't know. I feel like middle of B fits her. You know, it's up to you
Until
guys.
the resolution happens.
Yeah.
I think she's another Himika, where it's just like he just saved her spot basically. That's it.
But here's an important question. Hold on. Wait before you move.
Oh.
Okay. Nemu. Is there a chance of her getting a triple S?
Oh,
Do we all agree that Nemu is S? Just
I
checking.
mean, I would say I.
Maybe
Don't.
maybe one more focus chapter.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so fair. That's so. I just wanted to check. As Nemu's number one. I don't know.
What, Dick Rider?
Yes, I'm writing her.
Clam right.
yeah. There we go. Equal opportunity, everybody.
So no triple S, but is she higher than Shizuka?
Ooh, that's hard to do.
As a
I-
concession to Richmond, I'm fine letting Shizuka stay above her.
Okay, here's the
That's
only reason that she's. By the way, first of all, this speaks fucking volumes to how good Nemu is that we're even having this fucking discussion. That's insane.
Still so new, yeah.
Yeah, she's so new but so perfect. By the way, it's not mentioned a lot too, but her like little Amish side of her too is also
Yeah.
very cute. Very cute. But shoe cobbler, but you know, it's giving Amish vibes to
When was the last time she did anything cobbler related?
I must see more. But anyway, I'll say this for Shizuka. She cannot surpass Shizuka because Shizuka has the best chapter in the whole series, which is her dealing with her abusive ass mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That chapter was transcendent.
Even
and I
yeah,
cried.
her introductory chapter was kind of like
Yeah,
the
it's
thing
the
that
heart.
makes
It's
the
also a
sting.
top tier introduction chapter, so yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's the
Exactly.
thing that makes newbie reactors and readers when they go, wait a minute, maybe this story is deeper than I thought it was. I mean,
Every
it's like,
time without fail. Oh my god, that episode.
I don't know if I've asked you guys this. Have you? Has any of these chapters ever made you like even a tiny tear? Have shed a tiny tear?
on stream the nano.
there was one time I got my eyes
Aw.
watering, but I don't remember.
I remember you
probably-
mentioning that, but I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
Probably.
But yeah,
also
for me,
Usha
I genuinely cried like real tears at the like. I'm so glad I was born. You know, like
Kumari.
that shit.
that's
Oh
good.
my god. Oh my
On
god.
the
First of
other
all, Kimari is. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say on the other end of the spectrum of this series is this panel.
It's such a perfect series. Kimari is fucking eating, by the way, right?
Yeah,
She
oh
is,
my
Oh,
lord.
It's
yeah.
not even the ramen.
Oh my lord.
Wowza.
What a woman.
Oh my god, Reyes, these are the two girlfriends that we claimed a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
What are our girlfriends doing hanging out, walking into a ramen place together? Why didn't they invite us?
So,
Yeah, really.
so did anyone get better or worse from the ramen chapter?
Okay, so
I
I
don't
think
think
I
so
would be
because
remiss to mention. Oh, okay, a couple things. One, fucking Usa confirmed into Vor. Sorry.
Yes.
This is psychotic shit. Yeah, find it. It's,
the more we learn about Usa-chan, the more I start side-eyeing.
Stop putting her
her.
under a microscope.
where is it? Are we losing our minds?
All right.
Oh, there it is.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
I personally kind of love how crazy she is. It's like weirdly
Yeah.
likable. And
She's
again,
like the overly obsessed girlfriend.
She's consistent. It's her creed.
This with the added addition of the fact that she's self-aware and knows that she's trying to work on it makes it so good to me, right? Because like I don't know, you got to know that she did this, and then at a certain point she had like a moment where she was like, "Oh, that was kind of cringe, wasn't it?" That was a little weird to me.
She relapsing or some shit.
Yeah.
Your crabs don't require consent. They're being cooked in my ramen anyways.
Interesting, I just noticed Sue doesn't call her Usa-chan. Just
Just
USA.
Yeah.
The amount of guys, if you live in America and you try to type her name, your phone is like, "Do you mean the country? Here's the fucking United States of America flag emoji."
Exactly, or it's all capitalized, and I try to write Chan, so it's like USA hyphen Chan.
So the ramen challenge lady did get worse this chapter. She is not a great challenge maker anymore. Just straight up.
Yeah,
she's
lost her edge. She's lost her thing.
I really like
I don't feel like most of the challenges were necessarily harder.
I liked the black pilled one where it's like on the news.
Oh my God, yes.
The world is about to end.
She put together like her own like
last bowl of ramen.
That's impressive. You have to admit.
Her video editing skills have gotten better, surely. Yeah.
This is something that we talked about a lot in our video. Is like, this is just a cool, if she would just like switch around her business practice where it's like, fuck this, you don't pay for it shit. Just like basically have like a ramen like escape room experience. Like, I don't know, like she's got like a really cool like business idea here. She's just being stupid financially.
Like she's letting her ego and hurt get in the way.
Now no one will be able to stop me.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing I have to, go ahead. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because they're both artists. They're both artists.
And they're in the same class. So which means probably,
we also saw,
given the patterns that we've had so far, some future girlfriend pretty soon is probably going to join these two. And we're
gonna shit. Skater girl. The skater girl. The skater girl.
She has to be some kind of performer.
Yeah,
you're right, artist.
Maybe she's a performing artist skater. Like,
a skater girl who's really into graffiti art. Come on now.
Abstract graffiti art. There you go.
Ooh, please. Okay, I will say, wait, before you leave this chapter, as an Uto fan, and I'm excited to collab with Backtracks on this because I think personally this is one of Uto's best showings. I really enjoy. I think Uto is so well built for the actually like facts over. I don't know, like for her to be like, oh, it's so funny for her to win this challenge by being like, am I really eating the ramen? You went past it, my friend.
Okay. I want to go to this phase.
Oh, okay. I think to me it's like this is what Uto's shtick was made for. For Uto to be like, well, if I remove a noodle one at a time, it's not really ramen at that point, is it? It's an individual part. She's essentially just yapping her way into victory, which is like her skill.
It's like Zeno's paradox.
This legitimately isn't sophistry. This is actual philosophy that she's going into.
She's ship of thesising the ramen.
Good at it. Yeah.
I love it. This is Uto, because a lot of times, and this is something I said too, a lot of times Uto, what she says is just pure inane bullshit, and that is funny, but I need more of Uto saying things that are actually like, wait, hold up, she's cooking. You know what I mean? Like,
he's like an LLM that like 90% of the time says
like the chapter with her and Kiki, which, obviously...
that's my favorite chapter, one of my favorite chapters of all time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so her being able to wiggle her way out of anything like that... Just a good use of the gimmick.
Fantastic. I agree completely.
I just realized like these two actually hang out a lot.
Oh yeah, they do. I remember I was noting like that daily life where she's like where Saki is dragging them. I was like, oh,
Nemu's
are you
probably
a new pair?
Pretty easy to impress. That's the vibe I get from Nemu.
Face.
By the way, I don't know if you ever did this, Moonlight, but Reyes made a good point. If you want to see how much Nozawa's art has improved, go to that final panel and then find the original ramen chapter because they do the exact same punch.
Oh yeah.
The original one is like not at all dynamic, and it's kind of like compared to this, like low key kind of bad. And this, I mean, it's like crazy the difference. Only if you want to.
I was saying I could pull it up, but I don't.
Like 80 something.
80 something.
83.
Is that right?
When you back to back it, you're like, holy fuck.
Wow.
Yeah. All the way.
I was right.
Yeah, it'll be the final panel. Look at the. That's
yes.
Yeah. All right, look at the difference.
Oh,
look at the difference.
Oh, it's so toned down.
Yeah.
Nozawa brought the sauce with this one. Oh man.
Like,
But yeah,
what, like 3 years later, it's time for me to like crack my knuckles, show
Look at
what
that.
I've learned.
Yeah.
The art style from chapter 200 to 220. Oh,
And she's got a good
breathe that in my
tilt on
mouth.
it. She gave it the fucking artistic tilt.
Yeah, the Dutch angle.
That's what it is. I knew there was a fucking
Make it
term for
weird.
that. Yeah. Anyway, I would say not enough for Uto to go up. I mean, for me, she's
Yeah.
S anyway. But like, yeah, I think Uto's fine where she is for our collaborative thing because I know a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. And Natty solidified her B spot. Nemu is solidifying her S spot. Yeah, so we're good. All right, so moving on to July, we have Uto and her hair.
Okay.
Eru's
So,
introduction, Eru's meet the family.
oh, what a dramatic time for the fandom. At least for me.
So I guess we'll just talk
A
about
court
Uto.
case.
Does Uto collaboratively move up in B to A, or we just lock it
So
in?
this is a tragic situation where I didn't think this was amazing, but I needed to remind myself that not every chapter needs to be like earth-shattering. It was fun.
Right.
I'm obviously, as an Uto fan, I'm wanting some like really deep, serious shit. It was good. What I did get out of it was like it's shows to me that she has some self-esteem issues, obviously, because given, and this is something that you've all mentioned, right? Like Rentaro is Rentaro, and she still was like, oh my god, is he gonna think I'm ugly?
It's like, of course he's not. So yeah, that was like the weird crutch of this chapter. It's like, why are you getting so into this? But like I said in the video, it's like, of course she's a middle school girl. She's going to think this is the end of the world.
Yeah, and I hope that this is
not reasonable. It doesn't need to be.
I hope that this is like a turning point for her where she's going forward, she'll allow herself to kind of, and something I've enjoyed seeing, and I think it might have been after this, is there was the daily lives where they're like playing with leaves, and it feels to me like Uto is getting more comfortable breaking her bard persona around the family and Rentaro. And that's something I want to see, where the bard persona, it's like a 50-50, where she's like bard sometimes and just kind of herself other times. But yeah.
This is a nice one where like it's she was able to weasel her way out of the ramen chapter, but all of her planning and scheming just kind of fails, and she's actually forced to confront the problem that she was having.
And look at that final
You can't talk
panel.
your way out of a bad hair day.
Look at that final panel there, right? It's just like, it's very refreshing to see Uto with like a normal face. And it also, this haircut and maybe just her face not being so serious, it reminds you how young she is.
Yeah.
Like when she's doing her aura farming, she kind of feels older than she is.
Yes.
She looks like a baby in this chapter. It reminds you like she is like a whittle baby. You know the one. Yeah, she looks so young. It's, oh my God.
And it's also just, and I've probably said this like 5 times now on this exact stream, is this is also less so in this chapter, but in other ones. But it definitely it's nice to see a chapter where they actually feel like this is actually affecting our relationship. Like, especially for a character like Uto and some others, where the relationship kind of feels secondary sometimes. But no, here's like, no, this is my relationship with Rentaro, and it's now on the forefront. This is now the serious situation of, I'm worried about my relationship, and what does my boyfriend feel about this? So it's nice to see that from a character like Uto, who most of the time in other chapters kind of feels like, yeah, I'm just part of the group. I'm doing the group thing.
I agree. Also, let's see here. Kirby guy in our chat said, "Is skater even a trope in Japanese media? Does it have to be? It's 100 girlfriends. Is fucking
Nakamura
half
can make
these
it a
girl-
trope.
Yeah,
They're putting in Avril Lavigne.
is fucking chronic groper massager a trope? In, like,
True.
Well, yes.
Did
Shut the
Oh.
fuck up.
Didn't Jet Set Radio come from Japan?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I use every single time as an example. Thank you, Moonlight.
So it's maybe not as big, but it is there.
Yes, they love it. I don't know. There's definitely a subsect of people in Japan that fuck with that aesthetic, and I need it.
That like 90s, early 2000s
Yeah.
scene kid.
I
Nakamura
love that.
does love, early 2000s subcultures.
I mean, look at all the
Fucking
anime
Mai with
references.
Yuri.
Also, like, the way the world is now, I find myself, like, clinging on to the nostalgia of my childhood, and I would really appreciate a girl that, like, fits that era, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get a random example, but a movie that I watched a lot as a kid was the Nickelodeon movie Clock Stoppers. Does anyone remember this?
I remember that, yeah.
No, I half existed back then.
Yeah,
I
so,
don't recognize that.
thank you, Moonlight. So I don't know if you remember in the intro to that movie, Nostalgia Critic reviewed it once, and he described the intro to that movie as the 90s begging to die. and it's literally like all the small things, you know, as he's like he's skating and he's like fucking doing a bunch of, I don't know, he's just skateboarding and fucking he's going to like concerts and shit, and it's like, man, bring that vibe back. That was a good vibe. I want that back.
It died and now it has to come back. Everything.
Yeah, I think
we must bring it back to life.
Nostalgia is like a cycle, right? You know, we were really into like Stranger Things was all like 80s, 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 80s. Is it time to fucking be back? Let's bring 90s.
For normal
and,
things, have the
Next
90s
couple of years,
nostalgia.
we'll probably hit the 90s nostalgia, even if it's already here. I mean, our generation
Pretty much, yeah.
grew in the 90s now taking control of a lot, so we're probably gonna get a lot of 90s nostalgia pretty soon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Music is 2000s, 2010, and like public spaces.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Either way, I think it would be super cool. Oh, good.
It's time to rank Eru.
Okay. I mean, we had a
Yeah,
Dude.
glow up. Like, good lord.
I do you guys, I mean, what do I even say, man? I mean, this was a fucking emotional journey. You know, so when I first
enemies to lovers type shit.
yeah, no, she went up massively for me. When I first saw this chapter, and I don't know how you guys felt, try to put your mind with just this chapter being out. Don't look at the future, okay? When I first saw this chapter, I was like, is this a fucking prank? Like, what the fuck?
Finally, me too.
Right? It was me but worse, and it's like, well, at least me had like dimensions, right? It felt like a joke. I remember too. One of the things I said that was probably the most biting. I was like, the series has always had like a magic to it, where it feels like no matter how many of these girls pop up, Nakamura has this like Midas touch where he can make gold out of whatever he touches. He keeps finding a way. And this, if I felt like, the Tooth Fairy isn't real, Santa Claus isn't real, he's lost his touch, for a second.
Yeah.
Like I was worried, man. But
it turned out you just didn't trust him enough.
Absolutely. What I've learned is that I have to have complete trust in Nakamura at all times. Like
If he tells me to jump off a bridge, I'm doing it.
he'll be at the bottom to catch me.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean that's the arc. It was. I think. Yeah.
Damn.
The agenda.
Crazy.
Oh my God. Did you guys see? I got my own hate comment about that.
Yeah.
Oh Lord have mercy! We rarely get hate comments over here. I think because our videos are so long, no one's gonna fucking sit and watch all of them if they hate us, But yeah, it was like you need to grow the fuck up. She's not homophobic. I'm like, man, it's not that deep.
It's like I just wanted to make a joke.
Yeah.
Literally. But anyway, all that to say, Eru had a huge glow up, and it all comes down to that Chiyu. Fucking Chio, god damn it, the Chio hangout chapter, which I think is a couple months from now, but yeah.
Yes. And
But
let's
we're
not forget that
right now, like we
okay.
said, we're ranking everyone on the entirety of it right now.
Yeah.
So,
For sure.
on the entirety
so
of
I
the
think
year,
for
where do we want to put Eru?
here, I'll let you guys talk for a bit. I yapped a lot.
I like her now. Like we all say, the small girl trio chapter did a lot for her, but she hasn't. And granted, she hasn't done anything since then.
I mean, after that, we did. I mean, we've gotten some things.
The Tears of the Kingdom mention, like
Yeah.
the fact that it's going to be a running gag that she keeps mentioning,
Just like Tears of the Kingdom.
That was actually really funny. Was when that came out, Tuesday was having a conversation. It's like, is this her whole gimmick where we're just gonna have to pull out like name brands of everything?
obscure,
Right.
Because in her introduction,
bullshit.
because in her introduction chapter, when she talks about like how silky her
Certain noodles, right?
specific-
Yeah.
it
It was a
brand.
specific brand, and then they translated it to artisanal noodles.
Yeah,
But like, it was technically a mistranslation. Now
Well, she
that
feels-
we have
you
a
know-
trend going, a
yeah,
pattern.
is artesian noodles.
One of my favorite things to do is to hardcore. I love doing headcanons. I love reading into people and doing headcanons. And so for Eru, you could argue that like, the name brand thing is very like, that's my brand. I use L'Oreal. That seems like something that she would do.
The product placement character, yeah.
That's just funny with Tuesday's in conversation with Tuesday. It was just like first she mentions these noodles, now she mentions Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, is this gonna be her whole thing? It's like, isn't my Twin Tails as good as this name brand?
Cinnabons.
Yeah.
Yeah. In her introductory chapter, I did do like a wild tangent for like 10 minutes, just researching the specific
noodles?
brand of
Oh, I remember
noodle.
that.
It's so good.
Oh Lord, I gotta remember to come back to your videos after I've read the chapter.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Also, when I first read
I
this,
bet.
I thought the Twin Tails were fake. Like I thought.
Ah!
Like they're clip-ons.
Yeah, I thought they were clip-ons and they
no.
like broke off, and I'm like, oh, she doesn't actually have twin tails. I didn't realize it was
That
just
would
like
be
a like a
wild.
scrunchie
No,
or
the
whatever.
true imposter syndrome
Right.
character.
The true
Well,
imposter.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay, let's talk about this flashback here, right? Because like this is a I don't know. I want to read into this. I want to believe that there's more here. Okay,
Like what I
for
did.
her as like yeah,
Yep.
exactly. For her to have this intense of a reaction, like no, I'm incomplete without. That's when I'm at my absolute best. Is a crazy thing to think as like a fucking 5-year-old or whatever the hell age she is here. You know, the volume extra is gonna carry some weight. I need to know what her fucking damage is.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna. Oh, those extras are gonna go so hard.
Oh yeah, but yeah, and then on top of that, you know, we would be remiss not to mention it. There is the if you're looking for a secondary character arc, it's the trad wifiness. She for her to be like, I want to be a great. Should we wait to talk about it till we get to those chapters?
Yeah,
I guess
it's like
or-
in the next month,
Sure,
so
I'm
yeah, we
down.
can.
Okay.
So let's just rank everyone,
That
and then we can move on.
crazy. Also, talking about speaking of people being too skinny, Rentaro looks weird there. I don't
He's a little
Yeah.
too elongated.
There's like a part of the
He's got, like, an extra
the
vertebra.
undershirt that's still there, but like the rest of the shirt's ripped off.
Yeah.
Ew. God, yeah. No, this chapter felt like a parody
she's so
of 100
cute.
Look how
Girlfriends. to
tiny
me.
she
Like-
is.
Yeah,
Right.
I mentioned that. I mentioned that in our videos. I was like, this is just like Uto with the bangs. This reveals that this is a literal fucking child. Like it reminds you, like Rentaro, this is a child. Where are your parents?
Short as fuck.
And
So 12
not
as
to
fuck.
mention the inclusion of Darling. I was like, where does
Yeah.
That's the
It's
pet name
wild.
thing is interesting too. I
It's-
think that fits into the trad wife vibe.
the fact that we've gone she's 33, like
And also just like the
33
name
girlfriends,
brand stuff.
It's the first like real pet name.
Very interesting.
Mhm.
Also, she's got like a little bit of an ownership thing, right? Because she purposely mentioned in her Meet the
Yeah.
Family, like, I am not super comfortable with this,
Right,
but
right.
you know, he's the goat. What am I
Yeah.
gonna do?
I was like, he just
My
ripped
twin
it
As long as he
so
comes back to me
Bombastic.
at the end of the night.
hard.
And
my
even
twin
too,
tails
like-
is bombastic as Darling in the Franks. How do you know
my
that?
God,
shit?
And then in
More
this chapter
references.
too, you have a moment where she is like about to sacrifice her own twin tail, but then she has to realize, like, as much as it pains me, he loves you guys, your guys' twin tails, as much as mine, even though that's absurd and inane. He does.
I don't know what it is about this picture of Eri right here. It's so funny to me.
She looks crinkly. That's all.
Also,
She's
this
so
picture of
competitive.
Momiji is just weird. I don't know what it is.
Momoji
Was it-
Luigi's
sorry.
always weird.
Momoji has it's subtle, but like there's a part here again, that part I was just talking about where Eru is like, oh, you know, he loves your guys' hair just as much as mine, and then Momoji just responds like, yeah. go to it. It's really funny to me because it reminds me of like Sue's fucking yeah.
Yep.
Seems so. Right after this like super fucking dramatic emotional thing.
I mean, I feel like someone's got to say something, right?
it's like this big emotional like character breaking moments. Like, no, my darling
Like,
loves all
the
these other twin
silence.
tails besides me, and then everyone's all silent. It's like, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what?
Actually,
What-
that's
was
not
that supposed to say
Awful
something?
character.
oh, dude, I love it.
And then,
Um,
and then
Like,
Hasuo
watch
also-
Famiko Market. Like
crazy.
that's straight Hana vibes.
It was also this
Look at it.
chapter or this interaction with Hasua's. Hasua's doing literally nothing besides being, let's be the spokesperson of the family. It's like she's doing
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
being a good
Boundaries.
doggy. You know,
He's
that's-
a good dog.
he's-
I will say, so I gotta give some props to Nakamura just from a pure logistical standpoint. I've been doing a lot more fanfic writing lately. It's been something it's been an artistic endeavor for me, and it's been very, very fulfilling. Writing a chapter with all of the girls on
Yeah.
the
Oh my
rooftop is
God.
so hard. The big thing that's really tough with just text is like something happens, and then you have a couple girls react to it, but then you're like, well, this girl would react to that. Well, this girl would also react to
Yeah.
that, and then like I can't I can't write all these reactions. You just have to
And you-
trust that they're reacting.
And you wonder why this hasn't been done before.
Yeah, genuinely,
Yeah,
it
we
feels
need
wrong.
two generational talents to put the pull together.
Oh man. By the
I
way,
remember-
sorry, you go ahead.
Well,
Maris,
yeah,
go ahead.
I remember just going over all the faces. I'm thinking there's some, I love when your Nozawa draws all the faces and he puts all these little artisanal details just on all of them. Like look at Karine just doing that
Yeah.
season for the camera shit, and I don't know, like Meru looks. I mean, He looked like he's trying to be. He looked like he's trying to
Smile
look,
for the camera.
like to look like normal and safe and not crazy.
She's like, this new girl's. It feels like this new girl's gonna crash out. I have to smile for her.
Thomas
Thomas,
doesn't,
like, I don't know what's going
Thomas
on.
doesn't
Like,
have
I'm
a
too
single
tired.
thought behind those eyes.
Yeah,
What the
too much
fuck?
work.
Mama never
figuring out
has a
what's going
thought.
on.
That's okay.
You know what?
I'm
Is this
very
the
partial to
chapter?
Kurumi.
This has happened in a lot of chapters where, like, rather than them actually like doing this, they just like magically transform. Like recently, there was a thing where they don't even like bother like shipping. Like in the past, Hahari would be like, "Oh, I airdropped all the clothes in," but now it's just like Nozawa is doing it.
Nozawa, this is your fault specifically.
There's been chapters where like they react to being transformed. They're like, "Whoa!" Like, it's just like,
like a fucking magical girl transformation.
Like, no, we're all down for it at this point. We wouldn't be reading the manga if we weren't.
No, yeah, not an issue at all. I'm more like, I'm a fan of imagining what that would be like in universe. Like if you lived in this world and then you're being like forcibly transformed, you're like, oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. What's an analog to that in like other media, like animation, animated versus animation, is, just like specific, just things happening, and you have to adapt to
probably
that.
like
fourth wall breaking like that. Like y'all know about how Fire Force ends with the weird fourth wall cataclysm bullshit. Yeah.
Yes, I have heard you explain it.
Sorry.
I
One of my many
saw,
hyperfixations.
Like I saw like the trailer for the next season. It showed like a what's the word, like a live action image of a woman.
That's fun. We're doing end of Ava stuff.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah. No, that's like, so that woman is from our time. That's like a woman that, like, in canon of Fire Force, that woman is out there alive right now where we live. She is currently plotting the end of the world to turn us all into anime characters.
Yo,
I mean, I think I might be on her side. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, there's like a period of about 200 years where everyone's burning in horrible fiery death before the anime character shit kicks in. Yeah, so it wouldn't be you. It'd be your great.
Wait, no, that's just global warming.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Right, so we need to play
Yen's justified in
Eru. Okay, I really do think that Eru is easily top of B.
Yeah, I have also
really
in my personal tiers. I have I had her lower B, but yeah, B I'm fine with.
I have been shocked at her meteoric rise for me. She not only did her shtick get less annoying. I mean, we can make her middle B if that's too much. But like, not only did her shtick get less annoying, but like, and to me again,
I think they deserve to go together. They're very similar.
Absolutely. I think it would be. I guess we'll wait until we get to the chapter. But to me, the like interesting. The interest in being like a trad wife, and B, and the thing that you talked about a lot, Moonlight, this like traditional feminine role thing where she's like, you're a girl, you'll scar. There's like so much meat to bite down on now, and I have mentioned a lot of Eru lives in headcanon world right now, but it's fascinating stuff. It's really I have a lot to think about with her.
Thinking about it, she's genuinely the most resistant to the polycule. She's immediately on meeting the family, but also
this is where the homophobic joke came from. She feels very heterosexual. It's like surprisingly heterosexual for this manga. But by the way, that's cool. That's a welcome change. I want diversity in characters. You know what I mean? I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still competitive. Like she finds this to be a zero-sum game where there have to be losers. She tries to compete in.
She's a monogamous.
Twin-tailed rock paper scissors or whatever.
Most of the characters in this story are like crazy open-minded and crazy progressive. Eru, by comparison, is just kind of like a normal girl. You know what I mean? Like she's just kind of like that's not how dating works
in the normative sense, not the.
Because that's the thing is a lot of the girlfriends are social outcasts to some degree. Or a lot of
actually,
Eru never really showed that like that's the thing is Eru never really showed like I'm lonely or anything like that. Granted, we don't see her with anybody else, but
she's probably popular.
Or at least you're not yet.
We don't see her like ostracized from society because of her work.
I like that read a lot. That really is what makes it feel different because everyone else. And again, the Thief has said this to me. My mod Thief, as I said, like I think maybe you overuse the everyone's autistic thing a little bit, but like this series, most of them really are. You know what I mean? Like they almost have to be to fit in this weird thing.
Yeah, Eru is the example of like the normie autist, the autistic person who happened to find a way to be normal, but then they're really locked in to that like normality and like
Mm.
Like, you know, they reveal their autism when they're presented with something that kind of goes against their like
Morality or ideals.
their rules, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
The
Something
Super
about
Fetch Wolf
Kimari's
quote now
picture
is
sending me.
You're right.
Yeah, no, Eru just is so interesting, and like once we get to the next month, we'll discuss the wifing stuff because again, I think that's to want that
I
at
guess-
the age of 12.
I guess we'll just move on because there's nothing else here because
Yeah.
that was the Twin Tails. So yeah, August part 7 daily life.
Part
or, wait,
7.
Just scroll through it real quick, just real quick.
Yeah, do
what do we
we
got?
have
What do we
any-
got?
Real quick.
Yes, this shot.
Oh, yep. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Nozawa
think
likes
this was
drawing
also-
close-up faces.
This was a Matsuri like showcase chapter. Like we literally got.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh yeah.
Like a reference of her off page. We got Saki talking about her.
Saki talking.
Their rivalry.
Trying to
Matsuri
emulate
living rent-free in
Saki,
everyone's
like-
head.
Saki
Matsuri
specifically
gets-
seeking out wanting to beat Matsuri in Yakisoba, even if it isn't like, you know, a noble endeavor. She's still trying out new ventures. Being able
Boom,
to,
you're right.
yeah,
That's so much better than most people.
One of the it's one of the character moments where she's legitimately taking action and trying to better herself, even if it is, you know, for revenge. But
I love it.
18-year-old's beef with this 12-year-old.
Right?
It's so good. It's
19,
so fucking funny.
but
Yeah, we have 9.
oh my god.
We
I
have
love her.
Then we have the Tears of the Kingdom.
That's pretty good. Oh wait. We can't move past. Hold up. Okay.
Tom
Her,
Holland, too.
no, the boobs are good too, but like hold on, up to Eru.
Oh.
Her fucking like attaching her twin tails to his neck, and then fucking that is some freaky shit. In a good way. In a good way. Like I
It's
like she's
normal
Hold
couple.
on, Dave.
It's like you just
Yeah.
started dating and just like you're never escaping these twin tails for the rest of your life.
yeah. She, you know, have you heard of twin tail bondage?
This is how they get into
Twin
the
tail Shibari.
Yeah.
This is some twin tail BDSM they're gonna get into here.
Oh yeah, dude. She's gonna do some freak shit, and I'm excited
Get
for
iguana.
them.
For them. This is what
Very
I,
cute.
This is what I
Objectively
Very
adorable.
This is what I went
Yeah.
all the other. She's kind of cute though.
She absolutely is. And she's very good at using her twin tails in every scene, right? Like she's like, they must be a prop in every single. They
I've
frame my
stopped
face.
I've stopped like dropping all belief in Nakamura. Like he can do things. The
Yeah.
Sue with the 8 shorts. Oh my god.
Okay. So this again, right? One of my top agendas is Rentaro lusting up a bit harder, right? And so this is, I think personally, season 1 Rentaro would have Thanos dusted if this happened. He just would have died.
I
So-
don't feel so good, Tama.
Fainted on the spot. No Usa-chan. Like. I gotta get back
Yeah.
up.
I'm so proud of him.
Oh, yeah, like,
I'm
Usa-chan
so
actually,
happy.
actually in the bed with Usa-chan.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
That's so.
Look at him.
Under
He's
the
fucking
covers.
laughing and giggling with her like a normal boyfriend. I'm so proud.
He's my son. That's my son.
That's why I
son.
raised him.
That's my boy.
I will say, I think Hikari should try her fucking scheme again. Remember when she lost?
yeah,
I
yeah.
think she could get further. I don't think he needs that lobotomy drug anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, Tuesday's here. Morning.
Oh my goodness.
Good
In
morning.
your stream? What the
Hi,
fuck?
Oh, you could be in my stream. No.
Oh, real quick about the Tama boobs.
Tama
Go
boobs?
back up. Yeah, so not just the
Yeah,
boobs,
Colin, I
but
got
like,
damn stray there.
her mentioning the Karne thing I think is interesting, right? Because this is more body dysmorphia talk, which I've always appreciated. You know, as a big chunky 6'3" guy who wishes he could dress in more feminine clothes, and you know I'm trying to, but like it's hard, okay? You know, I like those kind of things, right? So for her to be like, hey, I want to be like a cat, I want to be able to like climb on fucking railings and jump on shit. Well, no, that's too much work. She wants to. I assume she wants to do cat shit slightly, right? Surely. But yeah, no, I imagine these big fucking swinging udders that we know she doesn't wear bras. You know, they probably get a little annoying. So like, I think it's cute that in Tama's own weird way, she's like jealous of Karne's slender body because to her, they're just a nuisance. She doesn't care about the sex appeal element. She's like, I just want to be I want a body that allows me to work as little as possible, and these things are fucking heavy.
She's just a cat. I don't think she knows how to like read a sexual mood coming into like the Lovenylands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, especially because again, she's not doing this in a sexual way. She doesn't even care that this is going to make Rentaro like Awuga. She's just like,
Yeah,
can
it's
you
too
just
much
hold them,
work
please?
to think about that.
Yeah.
Sex is too much work.
Oh, dude,
getting horny is too much work.
Can I tell you already? The fic, the sex fic that's going to be worked on by me for Tama is a free use one. Okay, that's all I'll say.
Okay.
Doesn't that fit her well? I mean,
Yeah.
she Tama is the like, you know, I'm not really feeling it today, but you know, knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Peak, by the way.
Then of course we have
And then we get-
19-year-old Matsuri.
Yeah.
For one page. Oh
One.
my lord.
This
You
one,
guys know that-
this one panel sent everyone into a tizzy in the Raw spoilers chat.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Oh, dude, that you know that scene from the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man's where he's just like, "Whis-"
Yes.
to me.
I really they
Controversial
couldn't
opinion?
wait 25 chapters.
Oh, this Rin portion.
They just had to do it again. Fair enough.
Yeah, Rin was drawn so
Oh,
well
dude,
here.
Reyes, you need to talk about this. This is your girl.
Mm.
This is your moment.
I mean, well, this was basically like I remember always bringing up this like this scenario
idea.
of like when you're dating with her, like you get injured and you're like you know, I'm calling the ambulance because it's kind of serious, but you know before they come, you know, take some photos and like you know this is kind of like not as extreme, not as satisfying as that scenario, but you know it was getting to see like it was kind of crazy having that snare that I kind of dreamed up sort of showing up.
That's a
here.
great feeling. Yeah. No, and again, to me, this is it's also exemplary of what makes her such a good character, which is like she's got, I think more than a lot of the girls, Rin has a perfect balance between her two sides. Like the very like polite, hoity-toity, not hoity-toity, that's not the right word. Polite, richish,
Yeah. Polite society,
fancy,
all that.
yeah,
And she
fancy-ish
plays
girl.
a goddamn violin. Like,
Exactly. I just love that she actually likes the violin. I love that it's not like, oh, I actually secretly hate this violin. I just
Yeah,
want
it's
to
not like it was
fucking play
forced
video.
upon her by her parents. Or
Yes.
something.
yeah, I remember thinking that was what it was going to be in her instructions chapter. It's
It's
like,
like I don't want to play the violin. I
Nakamura.
just want to murder people.
The violin is the perfect instrument for a character like her because you can play it in both ways. You can play it in a way that's very beautiful and like calming, and you can go.
yeah, like literally, like the violence stings. Like that's a horror movie staple. Yeah,
It's so perfect. I really do think
Yeah,
Rin
it
feels like
worked
one of the most
so well.
inspired girlfriends.
is,
I
like,
mean, like just
From a
yeah,
concept point of view, she is. She's like one of the more inspired characters.
yeah, completely agree. So yeah, let's see. Is there anything else?
So, yeah,
to
we
talk
need to
about?
get
Maru
off.
being
We always
her
get sidetracked on the
weird-
daily
Yeah.
life. We need
Yeah.
to stop
Sorry.
on the
Oh,
Yeah,
daily
a
life.
little skim of the daily
Yeah.
life, by the way.
This is more Rentaro lust increasing. This is the Rentaro
well,
lust
this is
increasing
him
chapter.
resisting it. He's resisting it. I guess without needing to resort to drugs. That's good. That's a good thing.
Exactly, bro. And also, again, just anything that shows
Into
that
that
he
energy.
does awooga, right? Like there are people that like sometimes, well, oh, is he asexual? It's like maybe, but like I do like the
No, he
idea that he's
feels
just.
every single moment. It's just that he's not ready mentally prepared for it.
I think that's very cute. Yeah, and plus he's he's gotta. These girls have needs, okay? They're gonna have needs, and he's got to be ready to
He doesn't
fulfill
want
those
to-
needs.
That's it.
You can easily swipe it away and say that he doesn't want to treat any girlfriend ahead of any other in this situation.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Which,
I
pro-
c-
which probably couldn't. You could probably trace this back to the original chapter of the first chapter of him saying, if he knows there's 100 of these coming, like he knows that, like I can't
Yep.
start doing anything with number 35. I got 60
Exactly.
more to go.
100%. That makes so much sense. Yeah, and then
Though
plus
you
like
could
the
say, like,
legal
why-
shit. Yeah.
The legal.
Well, yeah,
shit.
I guess.
Speaking of legal shit, let's get to the Momoa chapter.
Oh,
true. Yes.
Bernardo, are you
Uh,
still here?
I think he went to sleep. He went to.
Oh,
Yeah.
little lame-o.
So, little tisk beaten by a pair of.
We still
boobs.
got. We actually though this one has really good views, man. It stayed very consistent from at like the 27 to 32 range. Like, it hasn't dipped at all.
So let's see. So August we had that the part 7. The trio
I'm gonna read a little chat
chapter.
real quick.
Okay.
That's our man, Uncaged Rock, Bentim 10, my boy. Good for him. Is that technically a
like,
choke
let's move
kink?
Tama. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess
oh,
it could
If
be.
Rentro's into it, how tight did
Yeah.
she tie those twin tails?
They look very loose to me.
There are a
They
bunch
look
of
pretty loose.
girlfriends this year where if you convince them, you could very easily twist their gimmick into kind of perilous situations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Eri is kind of light with it, but like if you get Kimari to think, oh, this is wrong, we shouldn't be doing this.
yeah. Oh yeah, no. Logic looped herself into a felony, as Reyes once said.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I there's so much you can do with Kimari, from a fanfic perspective too, which I've been very much enjoying. You know, I mean, you could start with the very classic I came to school without panties on to feel something. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
That's something that I'm writing currently.
But yeah, so August, we had that part 7 of Flirty Daily Life. We had the little girl trio homemaking and the math and their Sue's war against math.
Sure, yeah.
Thief of RPG is making an argument to move Tama up above Iku. Is she? That's a great question.
That's a big
I'd
jump,
rather.
though.
I would drop Iku below Tama rather than raise Tama. But
Yeah. Because I would at least put because at least Iku, like what you were saying earlier, like it's not just the masochism thing, it's wanting to improve, and so it can't be taken that way. It's just Nakamura's a hack, and
it's there, but Nakamura has lobotomized her.
What the hell has Tama done?
Yes.
All right, let me do a brief thing, because these two, unfortunately, are I would put them as guilty pleasure girls for me, because they are these two are both girls that at one point were in my S tier.
Yeah, like I said, it's like you were in a relationship with these people, but then they've recently gone kind of down here. You're like, what happened to you? Like it used to be so good. Please,
you still
give me
dream
back
dreams.
The person,
you still
the
live
person you once
life.
were.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, Iku, we already went through it. Tama, for me, there was a huge boon with her intro. I really related with the like being terrified of work thing. You know, for me, it was like every time, anywhere I went, I felt like I was messing up. I felt like I wasn't fast enough. I felt like I would get yelled at, and it just like stressed me the fuck out. But obviously, the older I got, the more I realized you have to push through those things. You have to improve. You can't just shelter away. And of course, you know, seeing her do the part-time thing, I thought that was really cool. I was like, okay, but you're right. Since then, it's been a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, Tama hasn't like any kind of focus like whatsoever. Like the most she gets is these flirty daily life chapters, and what did she do with that? Just I want to be lazy. Rentaro, carry me.
Yeah, so
like she's on the opposite spectrum of everyone when it comes to like sexual receptiveness or any kind of romantic.
Like, when it was last time she was actually
moment,
really
like you know, with
Rentaro. The sick
I'm sorry, one more time.
I was just gonna say, like, when's the last time Tom has really been affectionate to Rentaro?
Yeah.
I want to say this Rentaro sick trilogy, maybe. I think
it's a great point you make.
During the.
Well, she went in heat during the 200.
Oh,
yeah.
There was also
you know,
climbing into bed with him.
Rentaro.
Yeah.
She didn't even go after Rentaro when she was in heat.
Rubbing up against people's legs.
Yeah.
I mean, with Tama, it's pretty much inevitable. There's no arguing against it. I mean, she just has done so little.
Dropping.
Do we put Tama down further?
Let me. I like Momoji better than Tama. I'll say it.
Whoa!
Yeah. That's also how I got. That's how.
In fact, I would put Momoji up in C. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I had her in C
that.
as well for my
what?
personal year change.
You know what?
Fuck you, Tama.
You got work to get back up to C.
I love you conceptually, Tama.
God, has May done anything?
That's the thing, man.
Well,
other than it would be she learned to
the...
tease a friend. That would be basically it.
Actually, you know what? Good enough. It gave me a good joke.
Which, you know, is more fair development than she's gotten for some previous
When
years.
was the chapter where she was jealous of Siri? I like that one. Or the daily life, rather.
That was a while ago.
Yeah,
But
that was, it was a
that
daily
wasn't
life.
2024.
Yeah, that wasn't
That was
2025.
cute.
That was
And then, of
2024.
course, we had her with Aira. That was also pretty big. But,
Yeah.
Ooh.
But I think that was.
But that was also last year, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
That was a
Yeah.
good
So
year.
rough year for May, for sure.
Yeah, she's
But
just been in the
good
background
enough
doing
to
her
where
maid
she at least
thing.
gets above Tom.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
man, it's so sad to see, because I really do. I think that Nakamura could do it much better. Like
next
again,
year,
like,
maybe.
It's a whole new
there's
year.
going to be a year where it will be the year of Tama for sure. I agree, but like
The year of the
I would
cat.
say
The year of the cat.
yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. If he decided to focus a little bit more on rather than just her being lazy for lazy's sake, if it came from like a crippling fear of not being able to be good enough for something, that would be so much more relatable, and to see her like push through it, and yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because I've always felt like I don't really, because for a lot of the girlfriends I can kind of see the psychological through line, but like for Tama it was very hard for me to.
I thought I did.
It was really only because of you, Red, that I was able to like break into that psychic I don't know, bank of her mind, but yeah, like vault.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, because I know that you have, you have a fickle relationship with work as well, because you want to focus on like your endeavors.
I mean, no, because I'm very comfortable with work. Is more
No,
I want to. Oh yeah.
No, what I'm saying is like you had an issue with the fact that it takes you away from the things you really want to do. Is what I meant to say.
But the thing is, I think of the things I really want to do as a kind of work, and it's more like that shit I have to do to like make money. That's not work. That's just like a hunter gatherer having to leave their pottery to go like hunt. So for me, work is actually like a positive thing. So. Tom was like polar opposite. Like
she needs to change her perspective into something like that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way.
I think she does.
Progress. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because she needs to get a hobby that isn't just being a fucking cat. You know what I mean? Like she has to like find
not even
art,
make biscuits.
Not even just a hobby, but just some other life aspects.
Yes, literally. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, something that has like this sort of adversity you have to traverse to accomplish a goal. Like even something simple like this.
Well, that's the biggest thing that every like autistic anti-work leftist has to learn at some point, right? Because like I'll be fully honest, bro. Like what saved me from being like a right-wing reactionary was like in like 2016, Bernie Sanders was running, and I was like, this guy wants to make the minimum wage higher. I could work less. Fuck yeah, you know what I mean? And then I went down that rabbit hole. But then you start to kind of realize like, okay, there is value to work, but it's work that you're like I don't know, like connected to, right? Like if you're out in your home and you're like working on your own personal garden that feeds you and your family, that's great work.
That's direct.
But if you're working on an assembly line making fucking widgets for God knows who,
to make some random CEO a bajillion times richer, like
it's not like a directly you are connected to the end user.
Yeah, you're alienated from your work. Not to get too Marxist up in here.
Technically thankless.
No, that really is what it is. I mean, like because like the second you grow up and you realize like, oh, like when I'm I don't know, like working on like a project, I'm building like a deck with my dad or something. That feels great. I love it. I love how that feels, so that's when I saw Tama originally, I thought that was going to be the direction, like, oh, she needs to learn, and maybe it'll still be, but that's what I want to see from Tama, is to see the value of work when it's not you're being exploited, or when it's not boring work,
like she's been traumatized, so she thinks work is in and of itself, worthless, basically.
I'm doing the bookstore snap right now. You can't hear it, but like, okay. Yeah. Perfect.
And then, Moonlight showed he just showed the May Siri thing, right? Yeah. So, we ignored that completely, but yeah.
Thanks, Shonology, for letting me know what chapter that was. So
sad for May's fans declining. Make her better.
So sad for May's fans decline. Yeah, it was like we just need to give May something to actually make her stand out like a character. That's always been my problem with May. Is that's like, yeah, her whole shtick is this. I am this like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like overly zealous May that does some impossible things sometimes, and that is it. And every kind of moment that is breaking that is interesting. That she breaks out of that, and thankfully Renter has been able to get her to break that. But it's so far and few between, and nothing sticks.
I'll admit it. I'm a big May fan, and I'm willing and able to like sort of weather the like starvation famines between her like her appearances, because similar to Tama, she's kind of like an opposite of mine, and getting to see her very slow but consistent progress. But for me, that's enough. But it just happens to be because we're opposites, so it's kind of like an opposites attract kind of thing. But
I moseyed on over to Moonlight's chat, and Tuesday said YouTube recommended Moonlight stream first.
Yep, I saw
that. YouTube, it's YouTube's fault.
Yeah, YouTube just loves those people with more subscribers.
Damn. Yeah, I want to have a talk with the algorithm.
Not all of us can hire an editor.
But yeah, it's like this is really all they had right here. But once again, it's like, is it really that much? Then just letting
it was that was May saying because in the past he would not have been able to even answer a question like, what do you want, May? Like the fact he was able to answer that, like it's big. It's
nice.
Yeah, but it's not again. It's I mean, I personally feel like it does kind of match her character, being it's very understated. It's not in your face. It's there for those with eyes to see, kind of thing. When you're
May's character development is like glacier. Like it moves slowly throughout the eons, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what Uncaged is.
Some
saying in my
GFs
chat
do
right
have to
now.
take a fall.
It's like it's all gonna come to hit when we finally deal with her parents.
Oh,
good
my
lord,
God.
I'm praying for those days.
Dude, May is like May's like looking at her parents, like cocking the shotgun, and she's like, "Ahari, give the order."
Yeah, he's like, you know what, May, do it.
Do what you want, May. This is fully on you.
Yes. Since you've grown so much, I know that when I say this, you won't be doing this on my orders. Do what you want, May. Do with them what you
And
will.
like at the first time ever, it's like, I know what I want to do.
Yes.
Murder.
That's like the perfect like one page panel, just like her cocking the shotgun. I know what I
Holy
want to do.
First confirmed kill? No, there's got to be some confirmed kills from the Rentaro
Okay, let's
family.
talk about
Definitely.
one from a couple chapters ago where that fucking like tuxedo mask guy that shows up to
Yeah.
fuck with Uto's hat or whatever.
Yeah, the
That man
things
did not
Rentaro
live.
did to him, they can't be.
There's
aired
a
on
fucking
television.
explosion in the back. Yeah, please. Yeah.
Wow.
Look
The
at this
kaboom.
chasing. And the
Scroll up to
kaboom.
kaboom, bro. And they're all there's something I brought up in the video. Everyone's ignoring it. They're so used to this shit.
I mean, he jumped
Like,
off
oh,
the roof
well,
and
that just
exploded and
happened.
survived. So
Well, Rentaro is him,
Yeah.
not this fucking guy.
I love this.
He's got an
Like
explosion
they
protect
completely
and
ignore the
training.
man stealing the hat, running away in a helicopter, Rentaro from
Oh, yeah,
Right.
Rentro's got it.
I guess he's that
Matsuri
good.
and Shio are just like, Uto, what's with your hair?
You know, they're continuing the character moment. Like, Uto's stressed. We gotta deal with this. Rentaro, our boyfriend, he's gonna handle this fucking man that just
We have
came
so
here.
much trust.
Yep.
I know, it is trust. I love it.
So
Oh
should we
my
get
God.
through the chapter we've been waiting for?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta
man.
sit up. I've been like kind of slouching on this couch here.
Like,
This requires
chapter really
full
did a
blood
lot for all
flow.
of us.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is one of the first like
Oh, no,
big chapters of the year, right?
I would say this is a potential for the chapter of the year.
Mm,
Yep.
This or well, okay.
Contender, you know.
Top 3 chapters of the year.
For
Okay,
character
sure.
development,
Yeah, haggle,
yes.
haggle.
For character development, yes. For like pure like enjoy the insanity of the series, probably not so much.
Well, yeah, those are very different things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the. I guess that's the good thing of this series is like you can have almost 2 different tier lists based on.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Oh,
talk about
yeah.
the series seriously or the?
It is, yeah,
the
just like
wackiness?
Rentaro, we love all the chapters for different reasons. You know, it's like
That guy who gave me the mean comment about the Eru homophobic joke. He said something like, "Listen, Eru's not even in my top 25, okay?"
Oh, yeah, I loved that.
And then Reyes was like, "Only in 100 girlfriends."
can you say shit like that? Like they're famous anime that don't even have that many. Like Monica
so
Magica doesn't even
good.
have that many characters that you could say that with.
when you go into the extended universe, which you shouldn't, but like,
True. I've seen. I'm like, okay, buddy. Like, I mean, I
No,
know
yeah,
there are
like,
other magical girls.
I have
like,
5 characters in Cube. Fair enough.
Okay, so this chapter is so good for everyone involved. Obviously, we'll start with Eru. I think this is the first moment for me that Eru feels like a human being, right? Like up until this point, it was like
was just a
twin
twin
tails, you know. And it was just so nice and refreshing to be like, okay, wait a minute, she can hang out with friends, be normal, barely mention her twin tails, like the dog chews on them, and then it's like that's it. Like that, you know.
Yeah.
Beyond that, it's like normal. She said like, "Oh, you should take care of your hair more," but that's like a normal thing to say. She wasn't like, "Twin tails." I fucking.
he's
I-
a
It's because
normie
she's
with some
experienced
quirks.
in the field, yeah.
Yeah.
it was so nice. So I mean, genuinely, that's all I needed. I have such low standards, guys.
He's so
and then-
cute and bug-like. What the fuck?
On top of that, the moment I really like too is because again, up until this point, Eru really did feel a little sociopathy to me. When you scroll down,
She felt
to,
like American Psycho-esque.
a little bit when when they're kind of seeing Chio's dad praying and walking through the hall
Like, oh my god, I had no
towards the
idea.
end, yeah. I just to see Eru not in her twin tails was
I know.
like, oh my god.
That's the thing is she's
She's a
actually
human.
able to be around and be like,
Boom.
I could just not have my twins because I think I should have brought this up in my Eru's speech, but this also shows that this image, it's part of her mental thing is like the Twin Tails is part of her outward image to society, and right now she's not in society, so she doesn't need to put on her persona of I need to be perfect and have my Twin Tails be. So
it's like her makeup's not on.
Yep. Yeah. So like when I hang out with friends, right? Like I had an arc for a bit where when I grew up, I was fucking nasty and schlubby. I would wear sweatpants and fucking have nasty greasy hair, and I didn't realize how gross I looked until like looking back I saw, and then I had like an arc where I was like, I need to dress amazing all the time. So even when I would go to my friend's house, I would like be in these like super uncomfortable clothes, and they were like, bro, you could just like just have like a nice t-shirt on or whatever. Like, I don't know, you can get comfortable, it's fine. So yeah, no, like that's a nice bit to be able to see that Eru can like, hey, I'm hanging out with my friends right now. I can put on like a loose t-shirt and let my hair down. You know what I mean? That
maybe
makes
she's
her more
thinking-
human.
literally letting her hair down.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's thinking, I'm in.
Like always be at my best. This is cool down. Like we're just out
It's
of
like,
the bath.
I'm not
I
out, I don't
can
have to
look
be perfect.
better later.
Go ahead, Reyes. I know you were trying to say something.
I was saying like, or maybe she's thinking, I'm in casual dress mode. I'm doing my casual thing 100%.
I'm boy moding.
Yeah. Like this is
Yeah.
a fit. I'm in a very specific fit.
Yeah, and so then on top of that, from Eru to Matsuri, Matsuri's always, for a while, up until this year, Matsuri was like totally average for me. In fact, when she first showed up, I foolishly just thought she was the British one. I was like, oh, that's her whole shtick, she's British. Because the festival thing felt a little too like specific to me. It didn't feel like a broad character trait that you could like expand. It just felt like, okay, well, she's very into festivals. That's kind of like,
And like Twin Tails.
Yeah, it felt a little like that to me at first. But Bawa in our Discord, he is the Matsuri champion. I'm not even gonna say expert. He's the Matsuri champion.
Right.
And he, I don't know if it was him or someone else, but the beginning of the dam breaking for me was someone describing Matsuri as a unique take on tomboys. Because obviously I love Tom.
There was also that conversation we had during our 6-hour endeavor where we
yeah.
I remember you specifically saying you're in real time raising my opinion of Matsuri because we were describing how she like is very protective of the family like unit.
Yes, yeah.
Like she as you I think even you described it saying that's like once she has an opinion on something she will defend that. Like she like she's very opinionated and everyone should have the same opinion.
Yeah, I'm remembering that when Himika had those like haters on the phone, she was like, I have to just yell at them and call them a daft sod, even though obviously I know they can't hear me, but I can't let this insult to the family go, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Matsuri is someone who I think a lot of her finer points are very like understated and in the subtext, right? Like it's not like an outward like because outwardly if you were to what's her two things? Festival British, right? But like all the things that are really good about her are not that at all. It's like, like what the things that you just said. She's so steadfast in her beliefs. She's so willing to stand up to anyone. Like she is the type of person. I think I made a joke like this, right? Like she is the like, excuse me, he asked for pickles, and she will beat the ass of the fucking waiter if he. Oh my god. But yeah, and then just because I'm a massive tomboy enjoyer, it's like my number one thing. If you could go to the panel where she dries her fucking hair, please.
like an animal.
I don't know what it is about the done. That panel alone raised her a whole letter for me. I was like, I see it. I see the vision. I love her. She is, and like in this moment, I'm pretty sure in the video I said, oh, she's the type that would say, just rub some dirt on it. And then sure enough, in the Nurse GI, she's like, just fucking spit in it. I fucking love her.
And yeah, that's also, and what's also interesting about that is because like you have this very tomboyish character and Nakamura even calls it herself. She's the contrarian girlfriend where, yes, she is this rough and tumble tomboy, but she dresses in this super frilly outfit.
Yeah.
So
and that's only because her parents put it in there, but she loves her parents so much. She's like, I don't care whether it's my personal sense of fashion or not, but my parents gave this to me, so I'm going to rep it or whatever rep it. I'm gonna rep it like my life depends on it.
At the end of the day, that thing is fucking crusty with like fucking,
oh my god, yes.
yakisoba grease flecking into the air.
You could smell where he's
smells
been.
So good.
Oh yeah, we went to Hot Pot today, Korean barbecue, and whatever clothes you're wearing, it's over. You need to fucking put that in the wall. They're completely. They smell exactly like meat.
Wow. What? Damn. Look, check out the I guess
What
GIF that Moonlight shared
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
discussion.
chat.
She got fucking like Persona 5. You never see it coming.
Can you put it in the recording studio just so it'll show up in the stream? I don't have to like go to a different. Yeah.
Recording studio.
Because then it'll just be right off to the side here, and I won't have to like go to a whole new tab.
Oh, Super Saiyan 2. I see.
Where's the chat?
The British
Oh.
bouncer of the family, DDC said,
Yeah,
or
honestly,
DCD.
Where are the gifts?
I
can't send a GIF in here. Oh, here it is.
Tiller Nunez, if someone forced me to say something bad about this community, I would never say anything bad about this community. I'd rather die than say anything bad about this community.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but the guy who was like, "I'm gonna be the other Tiller Nunez," like, "I'm sorry, you can't."
No one
can't
can
match.
outmatch Tiller Nunez's glaze. Oh wow.
He makes it an art form.
I really like Eru and Matsuri's
Right.
friendship is super cute to me because Moonlight, I'm pretty sure you touched on this, but like Eru being like such a like girl is girl, you need to like pink things, you need to play with dolls, you need to
Paint your
want to be
nails.
a wife. Yeah, it's very very like but like, and I think you mentioned this too, Moonlight, though. She believes these things, but she doesn't look down on you for not doing it. She's just like,
She's not
I
forcing
am
her
gonna
beliefs on others.
Yeah, she's like, I want to steer you in the right direction because I think
It would
you'll
benefit you?
you'll be happier, but
she's like a
I'm
big
not
sis.
gonna. Yeah, exactly.
But look at also
In a positive
Matsuri
way.
being just
Oh,
like a
the
little bit more
Matsuri.
like shy about like, oh yeah, I guess I really
Yeah.
do like this guy, huh? I guess I am dating him.
And that is, by the way, the tomboy appeal. Right? You know what I mean? It always has been. Like Matsuri is so not the type to like, be like a squeamish girl in love, but at the end of the day, she still is a girl and she still is in love. So to like have her like, just like, yeah, when I really think about it, like it would be kind of cool to like bake him something like, it doesn't have to always be yakisoba, I guess.
Yeah.
Cole, what's with all
Might
the
bake a
mushy
bun in
tofu?
this
Yeah,
oven.
you daft soul.
What? Cooking! Oh man, these panels were fire. And then
And of
Chiyo.
course, yeah, we'd be remiss
Yeah,
not
yep.
talking about Chiyo. Like,
God damn it!
Uh,
Yeah, I'm fucked forever.
damn.
This is why I stuck to Nurse GI.
Yeah.
the cabbage reference. Thank you, Matsuri.
Yeah. So with Chiyo, I really like. I love her interactions with her father, which now they feel less like genuine irritation and more like playful banter to me. I think her father dressing up in the front in the beginning of
Yeah.
this chapter, it doesn't feel like annoying like previous things he's done. It actually just feels very sweet to me. Like, I just want to impress your friends. I think that's
I want to
really
be the
cute.
cool dad.
He's doing the everything.
It's
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah.
sweet.
And he looks
and
good though, by the way. Hello.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, he went through all the trouble to get tailored and feel like this is the suit I wore to your mother's wedding or our mother's
Oh,
wedding, whatever.
my.
Yeah.
I think
The top
Chiyo-
hat might be a little much,
Yeah.
but like the scoot. Ooh.
No, to be fair, I can see this goofball of a man pulling that shit. He's like, "Oh man, you're the man I married. I'll let it slide, but please don't do anything like this again."
Also,
You gotta do it with a cane at least.
Also, this really like it was weird to bring up again because I kept saying Nakamura tries to sweep the whole these are cousins thing under the rug sometimes, but then here we go again. It's like this is Chiyo's, but that makes him Rentero's uncle. The blood ties are like unmistakable. It's like, oh okay,
Oh yeah, totally. Eru's like, I can excuse incest, but I draw the line.
at being homosexual.
Yeah. You can excuse incest?
Classic conservative.
Oh my god, it is!
Oh my
God, the
god.
trad wife thing just keeps going.
I
Yep.
tell you what, bro, it fucking
Yeah,
it is
when
there.
when she comes of age and she can vote, I want to know who is she vote
Oh,
for.
What's on that ticket, huh?
Well, because
Do an
okay,
exit
this
poll
is
on her.
Yeah.
this is what's interesting to me about Eru, right? And what that hateful comment didn't understand, okay? And Reyes pointed this out very well. If she is homophobic, it would be like OG homophobia, like pre-Trump era homophobia, where they're like, they think it, but they're like, it icks me a little, but like that's their life. Kind of like what Moonlight said
It's
about
I'm happy
yeah.
for you people that you can have.
As long as they don't like rub it in my face,
Yeah.
But again, I know it seems silly, but I think that'd be and it wouldn't have to be that on the nose, but I think a cool arc for her would be kind of like, how are you guys so comfortable with this like really intense girl love, right? Like I I don't get that. I can you help me understand
we
that?
need to see
Yeah, I don't know.
Eru react to a Hakurani makeout session.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. Yes. How will she? That will genuinely be the tell. When that
Yeah.
happens, and what will she do? Will she react? Will she not? That's gonna be
Yeah, that or
the moment.
have Meme or Mai sit her down and like just gush over their fiction reading habits. But yeah,
Mhm. Have you ever
like
considered
that will set her straight, or I
Guys
guess
aren't
the
the only
opposite
option.
straight.
Oh man.
This is
Yeah.
also
So
probably one
anyway,
of my favorite like thumbnails I did for the year was this image, and I stuck the 100 Girlfriends logo on the shirt.
that's good. Yeah, it's always fun when you can actually. I believe I used the vegetables one.
Mhm. Yeah, like our heads were the cabbages, right?
Yes, they were. We both had fun with this one. Matsuri's just like,
lazy.
what the fuck
Like,
are
I want to
these?
look through all the thumbnails again while you guys are talking. Just say what were some of my favorites,
Right.
Of ours or yours?
or either.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But
Yeah.
okay. So now that we've gone through this, do we want to move Matsuri and Chio anywhere? Did
Okay, Matsuri
Matsuri
is
break into
100%.
A? Did Matsuri break into A?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm
I
fine
would
with that.
Yeah.
Let me see. Well, let me see who she needs to be above here. Between Usa and Rin.
I mean, I can see it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
sure.
for me,
I feel like she
love
didn't have.
Matsuri.
I feel like she didn't have anything as crazy as what Usa-chan had, so
Yeah,
I
that's
would
the
feel
thing. Is
comfortable. Yeah.
Matsuri's just been kind of consistent.
that's true. You're
Whereas
right.
Yeah.
Usa had this big like change in character that we never saw before.
Mhm.
You're right. I needed to back off of my own personal bias because she had a big growth for me because I opened my eyes, but it wasn't necessarily this year. I also have a tomboy bias. So.
Right.
What about so do we like Nano that much as for top of A? Just
Yeah,
check.
I mean, I dropped
She's
down
been
like B in my
consistently
personal
tier,
tier,
good.
but yeah,
Reyes has her down.
We
to
talked
B.
about it earlier, but Karumi kind of has had nothing for a while. Do we want to knock?
I think
down a little
Kurumi's
bit?
stable. At least she's not leaving A. I'll say
Yeah, she's
that.
not leaving
but, like,
A. I don't
Right,
think she's leaving
yeah.
A, but she could be lower. in
Yeah.
A,
yeah,
like-
definitely. I think,
I
definitely
could
lower
be
than
comfortable with
Matsuri.
her under Usa. Yeah.
Okay.
No, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would drop down a little bit, but I mean,
I
That's
would
just
too.
because
I
we
mean,
want
this-
Rin at the top of A.
don't. Yeah,
Complete victory.
don't reveal my esteemed ulterior motives, okay? Like,
Where would Nano? I would. Okay, this is just the vibes. Okay, Nano between Kurumi and Meru. Yes, no. What are we thinking?
That's a little.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can
that's
see it.
kind of low because
Okay, fine.
I think with the Matsuri Usa is like the new like borderline of like where
Mhm.
are we really liking these characters now? Whereas
Okay.
Nano's just been
Sure,
he's just
yeah.
been consistent, and the problem we have
Yeah.
with Nano's at least this year, with at least when we're talking about the serious arc, is that was more on Nakamura's fault than Nano the character.
yeah.
I love that we
he
keep
dropped
doing.
the ball,
I did the
like-
same thing with Iku. It's like Iku, baby, it's not your fault. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I'm
One of
sure
these
we've been like
stupid writers.
yeah. I'm being like Rentaro here. Like, don't worry, Nano. You would. I know you had the potential, but in Nakamura, it was Nakamura who
was that-
didn't
it's
let
that one
you
panel from-
spread your wings.
What was that chapter where Rentaro was just
It's
like
patting the
consoling
heads.
Akari and Kari?
think
It's
it's
like
chapter
it's not your fault.
37.
It's the writers.
Yes.
Yeah, literally. I think it's because some like overly sexual shit happened, right? Was that what it
Yeah, I
was?
think that was like-
even
Yeah,
in the
chapter 37.
anime. Yeah, it was in the anime.
Yeah. That was when.
Oh yeah, it's the stupid anime.
Nano
stat.
was like. It was the same where they're trying to get May to like open her eyes. I think that's what it
Oh,
was.
yeah,
something
yeah.
like-
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
or-
No,
Maybe?
It's Hakari like having a fantasy. Chapter 37, like the
Oh, okay.
I love you chapter.
oh yeah, because Ari's like he has the hands of a man, and then he rubs my tits. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you doing when I'm not looking?
Yeah.
It's like, wait, no.
All right, so Matsuri went
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Does Chio go up? Did Chio go up this year?
I mean, honestly, I feel like it.
Huh? What?
I think. Okay,
I mean-
so when did Chio get her dog?
I think it was
That was last
previous
year.
Like right before the end of the year.
Yeah,
I
like
think
December.
objectively.
Oh yeah, it was like
Okay,
right before
'cause
the
get-
200 special. So yeah, it was like the
Yeah.
end of
Mhm.
the last year of the
Oh
previous
yeah,
year.
getting that dog felt like a massive moment for her, and ever
Mm-hmm.
since then she's felt very. Okay. Was the chapter where Chio is walking her dog, and then Hikari's also walking her dog?
That was in
and
a
they're
daily
like,
life this
that was
year.
a daily
Yes.
life segment.
Okay.
Yeah.
That to me was I don't know. I think Chio should either stay same or go up a little bit. She's definitely not
That's the
going
thing
down.
is though, I like spoiler, I guess, for how I'm going to be talking about the rest of the chapters. All three of these right here are probably moving up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so just let Chio become the natural up of C.
Yeah, we'll see what happens after we move Mai, Saki, and Momoha.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, I would say though I really like that daily life where
Yeah,
both.
it was, a good
It was
day,
very sweet.
Yeah, and you mentioned it a lot in your recent video of oh, by the way, Moonlight, on when we were driving to a recent like family get together, I literally like played your recent Hikari yap to my girlfriend because that's her favorite, and then she completely agrees with your entire read on Hikari, and she's working on a like a PowerPoint that she's gonna present, and she likes a lot of your ideas. Just want to let you know.
That's good. Yeah, that was the. I remember telling you, like, I was like not so sure about this monologue. Like, am I going in a
No, it was
weird
good.
direction? I feel like I did.
No, you're totally correct.
I feel like I did.
I
have enough
love.
evidence.
Absolutely. You know, there's a lot of sexual trauma. I'll keep this brief, but there's a lot of sexual trauma with Hikari. You know what I mean? Like, her fucking upbringing. I think that there's a lot to explore there. That's one of my favorite Hikari panels of all time, by the way.
Yeah, because she's being a normal person, and that's
Yes!
Right.
And that I should have brought this up in my monologue but like, look, when she's not with Rentaro, she actually acts like a normal person because so it's a persona that she's putting on.
Yeah.
For
So are we
Rentaro.
saying that Rentaro brings out the worst in some of the girlfriends? Or...
Well, there's a touch of Rentaro that is an enabler, and that is Rentaro's like worst trait is that he is an enabler a lot of time. That I think that's something he needs to work on genuinely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he leads a little too much in the you're perfect as you are.
Yeah. And that's why I loved so much in that Kiki chapter where he was willing to be like, no, let's talk. I'm not gonna let you push me away. But let me see. I had one last thing to say about Hikari.
Yeah, let's leave Chia there until we modify because we know all three of these are going to be talked about later.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Did we want to mention anything with Sue and her math problems? Or do
I mean, it was.
I mean,
fun,
I
but
think objectively we got to move her up a little bit. It's development.
She did it. Yay.
Oh, we did move her up, but actually no.
Did we already do it?
We're on the Kasuri
Yeah.
arc. Let's.
Damn, yeah.
Yeah, the Kasuri doesn't know how to fucking accept death arc.
I mean, that feels right.
All right. Oh wait. We got to show that one panel. Hold on.
Who's got that one?
I don't. Something about this just makes me laugh.
Yeah. Every time I look, it makes me laugh.
Well, this is a great example of Rentaro being an enabler, by the way, right? Like he's doing all of this, and he's like, "Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm the worst boyfriend ever."
I mean, he's trying to help her improve herself, but yeah, it's just a little.
No, but like this is like
because it's less of. He's trying to help her, but not step on her beliefs. So that's kind of like an enabler aspect.
But her
instead of
beliefs
just saying like,
are
no, get your act
stupid.
together. This is math.
Yeah. Like I don't know. There's a middle ground here where it's like, hey, you can love numbers, but like you got to be like, all of us have things that we don't like, but we like, you know, we do them for society, right? You know what I mean? Like I don't like that my car pollutes the fucking air, but I have to drive. You know what I mean? Just like fucking, I don't know, man. Lock in.
It's like sprinkle a little bit of cognitive dissonance on yourself, you know.
Yeah, we all do it. I know you're very
that's honestly
We all
being
do
able to
it.
juggle multiple, dissonant ideas in your head. That's a sign of, cognitive development. So,
oh, she's
God,
working on it, man.
God, this was gonna be so funny if they ever reached the anime with this. Like, it's gonna be this big epic scene of her
Right.
train montage, and then she just writes 1 + 1 = 2. You did it.
Given that the undying legacy, what is it?
How do you like that? Huh?
Marry
I
me.
really.
marry me.
The
Who's
SpongeBob
saying? Is
scene.
it Rentaro or Sue saying "marry me"?
I think it's Sue. Like he.
No, I think it's Rentaro because like,
I think
yeah,
it's
you
really
did
Rentaro.
it.
Oh wait, yeah.
She's saying, "I wrote the two.
Yeah, same
How do you
font.
like that, huh?" Oh my god.
And I even brought this up in my video where it's just like she did have this like self-reflective aspect to it where it's like, no,
Yeah,
it's
that
not
was
your
good.
fault, it's my fault. I just don't get this, and then
Yeah.
immediately heel turns.
I
Those
think
were
to
actually the
me-
better parts of the episode or the chapter. Like her really, really staying on the thought that Akko would be sad without her, and then
Yeah.
also being considered a Rentaro. It's not like the fact that she is, not a failure, an abject failure, but like it's the fact that she is. At least she took the first step, the one step, in order
One
to
step
grow.
of
And it's
100.
not where you start; it's where you finish.
Absolutely. Go back up to her doing the like, no, actually, I didn't screw up. So to me, that is Nakamura basically like realizing like I can't develop her too quickly, because if you develop someone like this too quickly, it's going to feel unrealistic, right? So that actually didn't bother me, because to me it's like this is clearly Nakamura trying to have his cake and eat it too, and be like, I want to show that she's having these thoughts, but I cannot have her just immediately fix herself, because this is a character who is very deep in the deep end, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So like I think that was like smart, because it cannot be immediate, but you've sprinkled the fact that the doubts are creeping in about her philosophy, you know what I mean?
It's math's fault. Math screwed. Math is
Yeah, it's not your fault, it's not my fault, it's society.
Ruining the sanctity of numbers.
Yeah. Cavorting
Also,
together like
Have
that.
you guys seen the edit of this panel?
What is she holding
Like,
up?
She's
a
holding
job
a job
thing.
application.
Yeah.
A job
Oh,
application.
It's so funny.
Oh Lord.
Why did Sue have to get the close-up kiss panel?
Right.
I feel like
all the
someone
girlfriends.
did that panel with like one of our fucking nastier, like the pregnancy streams playlist or something. Like, oh good Lord.
Oh yeah, that would be a good. This is a good meme template. Okay, so
I also really liked how towards the beginning, where Sue kind of like, at first he's kind of like fuck it, I'm gonna fail, who cares? But then later in the day, at night, like he was thinking over it, and he's like, wait a minute, Mako kind of sounded serious about that, and it
yeah,
kind of
it's
sucked.
like it finally
We didn't
dawned
get it.
on her. It's like, oh,
I liked
Yeah.
the delayed
Oh.
realization, which is also, not to overuse it, but Sue is the most person to use this on. It's very autistic, the delayed realization. Yeah.
yeah. It's like it's a good shot, but just like, why'd it have to be Sue?
Yeah.
Well, she's
So
got
weird.
them
It's so
derpy
weird
little
to see
eyes,
you
doesn't
looking
she?
like that.
Yeah, I don't know,
Like,
man.
look
Like
at the
there's something.
background. Look at the, especially it's the point of
Yeah.
view, it's the point of view of like her having her hands on you as in the point of view shot of like this is like, because as we see here, she's got the hand on his cheeks, so it's like this is a really exceptional.
Oh, like the kind of winter thing where
Yeah. So it's like it's a really good shot for that point, because all the others don't have their arms wrapped around Rentaro. So it's like it's unique in that aspect, but it's Sue.
Like, you shouldn't be looking like that.
Yeah, I mean, you know
imagine
when you look at
Era
someone
in this
good.
pose, like
we get more era after this.
Right.
And it's her twin tails rather than her arms. Like,
You know when you look at someone and there's just something a little off about their face, and you can't tell what it is.
Sue
You
has
know
no
what I'm saying?
nose. She has no nose.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, perhaps no
This
nose.
might,
The facial
not to
proportions,
be
like-
not to be rude, but it's Belle Delphine, so I think she'll be okay. When I
yeah.
look at Belle Delphine, there's something off. I don't. It's like a
Well, she
baby
does have
face.
a very specific
Okay.
kind of face.
There's like
yeah.
an infantness to her face. I don't know what it is, and it makes me deeply uncomfortable. I get that a little bit with this panel.
I think part of it is like her like eye line is like halfway down, a little
Yeah,
lower than halfway down. It's
I'm trying a
partly
little too
because
much.
it's partly because she's like squinting, so it makes
she's
her,
also
like,
stupid.
what, it feels like a
Nothing
mentally
beyond
sound
those eyes.
person. Like,
I didn't say it.
damn,
Look
okay.
at those pupils, they're ones.
Yeah.
That's my other thing with Sue is, I think when you look at every girlfriend as just a character design, she has a very unique and different character design compared to
Oh,
everybody
yes.
else. And it's
Like,
just
I
like
always
it.
remember.
Such
I
a
always remember
shame.
that that volume extra, that illustration that Nizade, where he's like, out of her coat and he's doing some weird hand thing. It just looked beautiful. But yeah, like it.
Well, you know what I'm
weird-
thinking of is her aura farming in that fucking iPhone game chapter. She
Yeah,
looks
that's
great
why
in that
did she
one.
look so good there? God.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Well, when Sue locks in, she
When
locks,
she locks
in.
it.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
locks the fuck. Oh my god.
we just when she's like at her wedding, we just got to make sure she's thinking about numbers or something.
Yeah. And the wedding vows is just recite
Make
numbers.
the cake have the
One.
kanji for 10 and she'll be happy.
One.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yes.
Yay!
It's real easy because it's just a cross.
I didn't realize this until like reading the Zune scans, but like she refers to herself as one.
Yes, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really, really
And,
good.
and then, of course, Seven Seas translated that as Sue just refers to herself in the third person. So she always says, Sue isn't feeling good and stuff like that.
Which is worse.
Which
I
is,
fucking
is,
hate
is that
that.
what she does in the
That's-
cross?
in the Seven
I'm
Seas version,
pretty
she
sure
refers
that's
to
what she
herself
does.
in the
I'm
third
not
person.
actually.
Yes.
No, he's asking how it applies to the Raws. Does she do that in the Raws or?
I
Yeah.
think,
I
I
don't.
think Tuesday said
I
that
can
it's
pull it up.
basically one. Like
Oh, okay.
she calls herself.
So
one.
then, okay, so it's the official translations are like fucking. They're dropping the
Sometimes
ball.
they're annoying. Yeah, sometimes.
See.
Tuesday will correct us in chat in a minute, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. You're actually wrong in ways you didn't even know you could be wrong.
Here's the 3-step process of how you're wrong.
Ben Tim 10 in chat wrote a job, but censored the O in job like it's a swear
Yes,
word.
I saw that. Like, thank you. I
The extra detail does make her look a little odd. Walked said, I agree.
She uses her name in Japanese, is what Tuesday's saying.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
We just
Alright,
don't
cool.
like doing that. Oh, fair enough. It's,
Oh shit! Is it Lovelyland time?
it's lovely land
Lovely
time.
Land.
Yes.
Thank you for
my
fixing that.
fucking territory.
Thank you for fixing that, Tuesday. By the way, it's like one of my biggest icks is characters that refer to themselves in third person.
Momiji does it
You have
too.
hated Sue even
Oh
more.
no, Momiji does it, bro.
Momiji does
Yeah.
it in Japanese.
Oh,
and
yeah,
in the
basically-
official.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like-
am Momiji.
Oh, yeah.
When I read the
Momiji.
volumes and not Tuesdays, she's gonna go down for me. I can't
Yeah,
ever.
yeah, like, pretty much
No.
all of the gremlin girlfriends refer to themselves as like
Yeah, I just
in
don't
third
find
person.
that.
That's just what you do in Japan. Like,
It's like, yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay. Well, I guess
yeah,
that's like
it's,
how the
it's an
language
acceptable, usually
Mhm.
girl thing to do or young child thing.
More
to do.
childish,
works.
yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
try to. I'll keep that in mind then.
It's like, yeah, I forgot. She does say "I Momiji" a lot.
I guess that's okay. Well,
I guess.
I love her too much.
So
I love her too much.
So September
Momiji's
was
so
kind of
good.
a banger. We had Lovelyland and the Momo.
Oh,
Crazy. Lovelyland was
Right.
wild.
Yeah, but this
We got
my
a lot.
as
fucking
good as
territory.
Lovelyland
Yuri
is,
had
did
me
it do
forever.
anything for any character specifically?
I don't
Okay,
think-
I think
maybe.
it did absolutely.
Well,
I
no,
think
yeah,
so.
there was Karane and Hakari, but that was in the other chapter.
I mean, Karane and Hakari just amplifying their little lesbian side ship. And then I don't know why. I don't think it does anything for anybody, but I really enjoyed Momiji and Eru.
Yeah, they did. They started doing fucking like a Kimetsu no Yaiba style, like breathing style.
That was
whatever.
our thumbnail. I fucking loved that shit. But beyond that, I also just love the term we used was hazing. It's like Momiji
Yeah.
has to she has to grope every new at some point. If it
Otherwise, she
doesn't
can't
happen,
understand you properly.
initiation.
it's
Well,
like
as-
a dog sniffing you.
Well, as we saw with Usa-chan's intro chapter, she has like a registry in her mind of everyone's boobs, and when she
Yep.
didn't have Usa-chan, she's like, "Huh, who is this?"
Exactly, that's a great point. So like Eru, again, this is like adding to the Eru is not as autistic as the rest of them. Like she had to basically wait until she was trapped in a bubble with Eru to get these measurements. You know what I mean? Every other, we saw how Uto acted. She was like, do what you must, right? But no, with Eru, like she literally was like, it's happening. I'm so sorry. Don't take it rude. I have to do it.
You must
Don't
be
take this the wrong way.
cataloged.
It's so funny.
Put
And
my
like,
twin tails instead.
and like
Right.
Nakamura does a really good job at like, because this is objectively assault, but like what Nakamura does a great job at is like characterizing Momiji where like it does just feel like a love of touching things. It doesn't feel super sexual,
Like,
you
it's
know.
not like Mineta doing Mineta style shit.
Yeah, and it's a very fine line to walk, but like it doesn't feel awful, at least when she, and I just thought it was very funny that she basically is like, you have not been hazed, you have not been initiated into the group, you are not a Rentaro girlfriend until I've groped you, my friend.
Yes. Yeah, Rentaro might have zinged with you. He might even introduced you to the family, but I'm the real like gate of the
Why did
family.
this image go so hard?
It goes
Yes.
so hard.
Oh my god.
Do you think
Like, I
Momoji's
love
hit
seeing
a-
in the background, like in the whatever the fuck that is. You can just see them doing the pose.
Yeah, that's great.
Do you think Momoji's hit GI yet with these
Oh,
gropes?
sure.
Maybe.
Off screen somewhere.
Yeah.
Had to happen.
Look, there's a mutual respect here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like it's like
Nano broke out of one of her flanderization little
Yep.
bits here. Congrats to her. Yeah, go up. There we go.
no.
Oh yes.
And she's growing.
Oh, this was really important for the Nano Shizuka shippers.
hmm
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
being
mean,
able to
Nano
walk
is-
in when necessary.
Nano-
It's like
shaking,
I cannot let
bro.
Shizuka be sad.
That is the number one.
These two have a thing going on, and it needs
Yeah.
to be explored.
Not a
I
thing.
mean, there will be a kiss between these two, and I'm like a
There's-
romantic, not a fucking.
Oh, are you gonna
cheek
put it on
kiss.
the bingo board?
Ooh, maybe.
Maybe I will.
Maybe.
Maybe I will.
These
I don't know if
girls
it'll.
share
I don't,
a bath, and that's more than anyone else's.
Nope. Yeah, true.
oh my god.
Now, to be fair, Hakari and
Yeah, no, Hakari
Karen,
and
they did
Karen.
wash each other.
Yo, how much for a jar of that bath water?
Yeah,
Um,
Nano Delphine over here.
Oh god. You know, if I had a nickel for every time Belle Delphine came up in this stream,
Yeah.
I'd have two, and that's strange. But
Be
no,
more
I mean,
efficient.
I want a kiss between these two that is romantic, deeply romantic in nature. That's what I need.
Deeply
I don't think we'll get it
romantic.
next year.
Like I want to have the same feeling when she's like a first, like a kiss Rentaro
Yes.
way back when in chapter like 3 or 4.
We'll,
like,
we'll get it after the Mimi Meme kiss because that
Yeah,
one's going
yeah.
first.
I still think
or
a
will it
very
be the Mimi Nano? Because like Mimi also was like down with Nano. I mean, like those
Mimi-
four
There's so
have, like,
many.
a conga line
Mimi
going
Nano
on.
is too
Mimi
one-sided.
is forward enough
Yeah,
to
fair.
try
Yeah.
to initiate a kiss. Fair enough.
I think a very baller direction that this series could go in is for them to all the girls to realize, like, wait a minute, like Rentaro has allowed himself to date multiple women. What's wrong with like inner
Yeah.
dating? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think.
Yeah,
I
why don't
think
we
they have.
date multiple women?
They would
gotta
realize
be
pretty
Mimi
quickly,
Meme.
like Rentaro wouldn't have an issue with that as long as it stays
Yeah.
within the family. So
He
like,
probably wouldn't even realize. He'd just be
Specifically,
like,
in the
They're
Mimi
such
Me
good
acting
friends.
chapter, it's like I would rather die than have Mimi Me kiss someone she doesn't love.
yeah, oh,
yeah. So, oh my god, I'm so excited for it. I just basically this needs to escalate to a point where it is just like you can't even keep track with fucking like
Yeah.
charts
Oh,
on
yeah.
like the amount of inter fucking like sex romance happening.
All right, are we
Oh,
getting
God,
to Akko hand
the
job?
Akko
We're
hand
so
job.
back.
Oh,
We're so back.
that's insane, bro. I never even considered I never looked at it like that, and now I am.
We have 2 hand jobs this year.
Bro, oh my god, the one that made Minstrel leave our server, dude.
yeah, I guess. Crazy work.
Bro, wild shit. He was like, I'm not even gonna watch your review because you're gonna make a sex joke, and I'm like, the chapter made the sex joke.
You know, like,
No, was that this year?
Oh,
I don't know.
that was this year, yeah.
yeah.
Mimi.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Oh, this is huge. I don't care what anyone says. This is first of all, Tama. By the way, okay. This fucking panel where she's like being like, not I don't know if bridal carriage is the right word, but like held like that by Mei Mei.
Princess Carrie.
She, I mentioned this to fucking Reyes. She looks emaciated. She's so tiny, and I was like, she has done such little walking.
It's like he's in space. Like her muscles are atrophied.
Her fucking muscle.
It's
She's
like, is she actually
noodle.
like, where are her boobs?
literally.
You can't even see him.
Yeah, something happened.
They fit the narrative. Hey,
Yeah.
Baymax, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, I
cat
made a joke
here.
about that in my
yeah.
video. It's Baymax.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah, no,
Necromax over here.
this is massive for her because again, the girl that didn't used to be able to get looked at is able to kiss one of her fellow sister wives on the forehead.
And she doesn't disappear after the fact. She doesn't foosh.
Yes.
Literally, she
does it
eats it, bro. She eats that
He's
shit.
become so strong.
And Tama's like, "Oh my god, we love each other so much," and she's like, "Yeah, we did it." Something that I said in the review is, I think that there was a Mei engaged in a wee bit of cognitive dissonance here, and basically was like, "Oh no, I mean, it's not even a headcanon." She says it. She's like,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
she's looking at this. This isn't a person that I'm
Like
kissing.
a cat
this
is fine too, right?
This is our little pet cat. It's okay.
Yeah.
She's literally doing the same thing that she does with Rentaro's, like the little Rentaro doll that she made. It's like, this isn't Rentaro, it's a little doll. This isn't Tama. This is a cat.
I
you
love
can
how
give cats
Doing
Yeah.
this, we're both girls, but it's happening.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so I don't have the methods in my brain to stop it from happening. It's the excuses.
I
It's
can't
the
wait.
excuses that drive the Yuri.
Look at the excuse. I bet Hakari-san or Nozawa Sensei do this to their cats all the time.
I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, as someone who had a cat, I mean, yeah, you give them little smooches on the forehead or whatever. It's very normal. You know?
Also, can we get Tama like this more often? Because I actually kind of really like this design with just like the big, like the headpiece and just the paw and the paw
Completely head
gloves.
empty.
Oh, the fucking half, the half
Yes.
outfit.
It's like, I prefer
She
that
took
more
the
than the
butt plug
giant
out.
onesie.
Yeah, I don't know why she looks so fucking
That
emaciated.
was very cute. It was, like cat cute.
Because we had to make it look good with her holding. It's like, imagine
Yeah.
just
No,
thick
yeah.
Tama being
Her
held.
fucking fat tits just like blocking half of Meme.
You're telling me
Yeah.
they show through in a hoodie, but not in a fucking regular
Yeah,
shirt?
that's something happened here. There's some
She stuffs her
clerical
hoodie.
error.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, speaking of, where's Mei's tits? Like, these two have some of the biggest tits in the whole family. Where are they?
Right? I guess
Oh,
they're
man.
retractable. You know,
Maybe
Well,
it's a little bit more
they couldn't.
justifiable because of the
Their
angle, but still.
they wouldn't have been able to kiss if their boobs were both there. They would have gotten in the way.
smashing
They would
into each other.
have.
It's like, yeah,
they're
this-
trying to do it. It's like I can't reach.
Like this wouldn't happen if they both had their massive tits right now.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
Exactly.
they're detachable. They just took them off.
It
and
would
left
be
them at home.
impossible.
They took a drug. Kusuru gave them a drug. You know, like either detaches your boobs for a day or makes them real small for a day. Or
Makes you as flat as carne for a day.
yeah.
No.
Why did you name it that?
Like, didn't you say you wanted something
Okay.
about Saki and Matsuri's? Here?
Yep. Yes, I did. This
Yeah.
is one of Saki's best. This is the first moment for me, I think, that I remember where I was like, oh my god, Saki actually locked the fuck in here. And it's so well written because it's not just her locking in out of nowhere, out of character, like she's just randomly useful all of a sudden. She's locking in because she's also scared. She's like, but it's such good senpai shit. It's like, I cannot look at that shit. But like she accidentally becomes like weird, and it's also like kind of like low-key, obviously, you know, one of these people is middle school, one of them's an adult, but like it's like low-key romantic, like look in my eyes. It's very like I don't
It's
know.
rivals to lovers. You know, we're seeing it in real time.
So yeah, no, I don't know. Something about this moment, it was like my heart kind of jumped. I was like, oh my god, Saki, you're so dependable. Like I had the same exact
Yeah.
like, thing as Matsuri. I felt it. I was like, Saki, wait a minute.
Like enjoy the sake because you're never gonna feel it again.
Yeah, no, Saki's another one that's had a very, very huge rise for me. So yeah, no, I'm not sure if what we decided to do
Yeah.
with her ranking again.
Because we left out because I think this was
Give me
around
that
we were gonna
one.
say
Oh,
yeah,
you
we were
gamer.
gonna raise Saki.
Saki's got to go up. Yeah, she's had a great year. Where would
agree.
she
It's
be?
but
Let me
where
think.
in B? I mean,
Is
she's
she-
had
I
more
like
than
her
Era and
better.
Hakari. She's had
Yeah.
more than that.
I would put her
Wow.
up towards like the Uto, Kishika.
Whoa.
I mean, I don't know if I put it that.
Well, okay.
far
To
up.
clarify. On this
Personally, yeah.
tier list, you know, my personal Uto's an
Yeah.
S. You know, but also, why is Kishika so high?
Kishiga is Kishiga. Okay,
I think
he's
I,
her.
I think I made a good argument in the last video.
Okay. I'll
But-
And
Trust
she
me.
has
I
a
can,
really
but I
good
can
showing.
agree she
like-
hasn't really had anything this year, so I'd be willing to put her down a little bit.
I
Really?
enjoyed her chapter with
the-
Karne.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
we
a
need
good
to get
one
to.
for
Oh, yeah,
her.
we need to get to that before we change anything.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
But okay, so but Natty had that good development backstory. Was that better or worse than what Saki's gotten like recently?
I would say Saki is better for me. this
I
year.
agree. I think Saki's been very lovable for me,
I can
and
agree
because
with that.
Saki also got a lot with GI, which was like huge too. Yeah,
that was also big for her. Yeah.
Now 2016 is Natty's year because we get her voice.
and
No,
we
it's
know. Oh, that's true. And Saki is lactose intolerant and drank so much milk that she shit herself in the nurse's office.
Get this girl some lactose-free milk, please. Yeah.
Oh my god! Did you Moonlight? Did you see my obsession with that picture of Jeremy from Phineas and Ferb where he's like sitting there with the milk and the turkey
Yeah.
legs?
I even responded saying that's just me on a Saturday night.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I literally, I wish he would do it. I want, actually, I think I can't remember if he did or not. I basically, I just want someone to draw Saki like that, desperately.
But yeah, I forgot to mention this when we were talking about Matsuri earlier. But Matsuri is such a versatile girlfriend. She's a part of so many groupings.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
It
That's
makes
one of the
sense
reasons.
because she's a festival person, so he's used to being around many different types
Boom.
of people and you know,
Boom.
like
The crowds.
But she has this like middle school kinship with Eru and Chiyo, and then she has like this rivalry with Saki, and then she also has this like young festival thing with Yaku, who Yaku like probably knows all the old school festival games because they were talking about like spinning tops and stuff like that. So she has like this camaraderie with Yaku. So she's just
yeah, it's friendship with
everywhere.
Kiki.
Oh yeah,
It's,
Yeah.
it's kind of it's Akko influence.
Matsuri is the type of person that I want to be, and I think I succeed pretty well, which is like the very, very direct, right? Like she's completely direct and honest about how she feels, but never in like a rude way. You know what I mean? I've always called that radical honesty or radical openness, right? And like, so I don't know. I think most people find that super endearing. In my experience, because I'm very open, right? If someone's bothering me, I'll tell them, but I find a way to tell them in a way that isn't rude. And I've found that most people, even though it's like it can come off as abrasive because you're just like saying exactly, you know, you're not doing the typical polite thing. Most people like really respect the honesty. And I feel like she probably draws people in because I don't know, they just respect that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm
She's-
glad to
she's
see
high
the
up.
Saki train is moving because remember in the last video when
Yeah.
we did our original, I was like, I was this Saki like champion. Like, you guys don't understand. This is a peak character.
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll
True, yeah.
see.
You'll all
I was not a
see.
believer. Fair
Oh,
enough.
she has moved like crazy for me. I think, and really, it is just Nakamura making her more useful. I guess is the best way to put it. Because like when she first showed up, I thought she was like a little too on the totally useless side. I was like, you
Yeah,
need
I mean,
to
it was
redeem her.
funny, but
I was like,
girl,
ugh.
you need to work on yourself.
Yeah, and usually Nakamura is very good at like finding that balance of like very funny, but I can still see myself being very attracted to you as a person, not just like physical appearance wise, but like wanting to hang out with you, right? And at that point, I didn't have that yet with Saki, but now I absolutely do. She seems like a very charming person.
Yes, that growth through trying to prove herself to people.
Yeah.
It's good.
You know what? In fact, I actually like Saki for the same reason I like Iku. It's that like I'm gonna try, even if I keep failing and failing and failing, I'm gonna try to do this thing, right? Like her trying the yakisoba thing. Like I think you mentioned that backtracks. Very cool for her to be like, I'm gonna just try that, even though I have zero
Yes.
experience. That's awesome.
So what else from
Man,
Love?
a lot of girlfriends had kind of those
my
types
God.
of moments.
Not much to
and-
talk about, but like the fucking Sue getting just like crushed by Yamame was very funny.
Yeah.
This is her being just
I'm
that
gonna
cold,
die.
I'm gonna die. Your big ass arms and boobs are killing me.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I'm counting down. I can feel myself die.
It's Sue being
Dear
just straightforward and
Lord.
cold again, and it's working.
Which is her better trait over the number thing. Absolutely.
How can we not
What a
talk
button.
about Usa-chan?
Oh,
What
here
a
it
button
is.
on
Holy
Uzukimari.
moly.
The what is it called? The inspiration for that piece that I flashbanged you with.
Yeah, so tight.
Unreal. This. Oh no! Wait, why are we going past that so quickly?
Yeah, let's savor it.
Go back.
Save her.
This isn't a tier listing stream. We're just doing year in review.
Yeah,
What a great
the tier list is-
dynamic.
that's how we draw people in.
These two are such a good obvious. Obviously the friendship's amazing. We already talked about that, but like, what a great friendship again. Because like the rule breaker and the one that wants to be super close. So like inevitably, it's like, oh, but you're just a student. I can't. I'm literally the guidance council. I can't be fucking like hugging you, and that's too
Yeah.
much. And
I can't be
it's
leg
just-
locking you. Like,
This is another one of those perpetual motion machines. Oh, the leg lock too. The fact that it's not just Rentro, it's just like her fucking
Yeah.
instinct. That's just her instinct.
Her
Draw.
signature
you're
move.
in.
Dear Lord.
Reyes, as the lewd expert, can you please remind everyone generally what's happening when someone does a leg lock? What are they wanting? What are they wanting to happen there?
what like to
Say it.
to bring in? Well, I don't know exactly. I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but yeah, it's like they're trying to pull in the sperm and all that. You know, trying to get the cervix to line up with the the head and everything.
There's a biological thing happening here. Okay, she's
Yeah,
helping.
let's just say the intimacy and the biological reproduction wires have crossed a little because
yes.
he's so
Especially-
repressed. You know, it's like
Especially when she's just before that says, "We mustn't. We're only friends."
Yeah, dude. No, this is like we cannot deny it. No matter how much you guys want to be good boys, this leg lock is like a fuck me move. No, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like,
I mean, what closer way are there other than like eating someone? You know, like this is the closest Usa-chan can get to people without committing a crime. Like,
yeah.
so I'm sure this he obviously appreciates it.
Also, this is just hilarious that they both went into like these like mental states are just so out of it that it took egg falling on their head to
Yes!
bring them back to their
Yes!
senses.
And then an
They
egg
were
fell on
literally.
there.
How long would it have gone? Where would it
Forever.
have gone?
It would have gone.
How
Yes.
wet would it have gone?
But I love Himika's outfit. She always has the best outfits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like that's why I was on the Mommy and Galleon page for so long because I was like I wanted to call out Himika's outfit right
It's
here.
good. It's good.
Why is I need to see this again in a bigger picture.
Oh yes, that was really good.
Yeah,
like-
Nozawa really out here just like
Oh.
just tantalizing us. Like
just really just gave us in this one tiny
Every
panel. And
time.
that's it.
Also, hold on, Momoji's being hella cute in the corner too. She's like doing that thing
Oh,
with like her
yeah.
arms behind and she's like stretching out. That's very cute.
May is being May
You
in
never imagine
profile.
that
Look at
Momiji.
Iku, just like what is going on?
Mhm.
Can I hang
Iku's
myself
like-
from that?
That's awesome.
Yakarane is like, don't you dare. I know
Why
what
is
I
Tama
know
picking
you.
her nose.
I
She's
don't think
flicking
you
a
can with
fucking
cat
fat
paws.
booger right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, too much work to get a
Also, this is a
Kleenex.
great height example. Actually, I just realized. Like, look at
Yeah.
Usachan
Oh,
just
shit.
towering over everyone.
Oh my
There's
god.
the-
it was
Her and your
so-
mom are like, we have to
Oh.
duck or we're gonna hit our heads on that like merry-go-round or whatever cradle thingy.
It's like one of those
Iku's
fucking
face is
3D
gonna be-
printed houses.
Who says that much? Is she standing on like the slide?
I mean, she's probably
She's
like
that
on her
much
tippy
taller
toes,
than
but
me?
yeah, Usa-chan is a giant.
Oh,
Usa's like 6'1".
Usa's stupid tall. But yeah, she's
Yeah.
like right under Yamame. Like, look at Yamame's headline. It's just like
Oh,
a
Yeah.
hair above
wow.
Usachan.
Usa's very tall and like.
And
Good.
we even
More
knew
woman
Mimi
to
was
love.
already pretty tall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
Because
god.
there's that
cuddling
one
her would
shot
be so
from the
fun.
anime that I love that where they're looking in the library during the hide and seek, and you could see like Mimi's like a good like half head taller than Rentaro, and it was like that shot was just
Yes.
kind of really
Yeah.
hot.
Yes.
And then it was, and then strangely to cool us all down, like a cold splash of water. There's that weird shot where he's holding Kusari like a fucking infant, like an actual baby. Do
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Shit,
when
they
they
make
pull
her
her out
so
from the-
small in that shot.
Yeah, I guess. You know, she's being a little baby.
Everyone was a baby at some point.
Yeah. Yep.
Good old Maya Momoha.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Yeah. They're another couple just waiting to
Wow.
blossom.
That panel, my.
Please, I just want create the sex pile now.
And-
Anyway, this is one of Bernardo's favorite panels in the whole series. By the way, I think it was him that said the Kurumi eargasm is fire.
Yes, she learned
Oh, that's
to
that
appreciate.
full stretch of the blush, like right to the tips of the ears.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Kurumi is so gorgeous.
This
I
is
love
like
her.
one of the most like vulnerable we've seen Karumi.
Yes,
Mhm.
And Himika's brought out of her, I think, multiple times before, right? Like there was that one time where she's like you need to be careful, be more careful with your headphones, Kurumi. Like she's like putting it
Yeah.
on her head and like this very like kind of big
Intimate,
sister.
Yeah, it was almost intimate.
in
Yeah.
like 5 years, this will be a weird ship that we're like, yeah, what are they gonna kiss?
Yeah, we never really talked about how like Karumi is actually like a Kiki fan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
remember. Yeah, we learned about
she's
that
like a music
beat
person.
chapter she showed up.
Yeah. I love that. To me, that's one of my favorite like little background elements of Kurumi is that she's like super into music, and obviously it came about from her desperate need to like have headphones
Shield
on to
herself
not.
from-
Yes,
Yeah.
but like now that she's probably like pretty cultured with music. You know, I always bring it up in the dub. She made a
Mustard on
Oh my
the
God,
Kendrick.
yes.
I choose to see that as a Kendrick Lamar reference because it was very timely. You know, she's listening to fucking He Ain't Like Us.
And she's like, and it makes sense for Kurumi to be like, 'cause she's often the unwilling target of Hahari's affections.
Kurumi's very into the anti-pedophile rap.
Yeah,
Yes.
when that beef started happening, she was like, "Fucking finally, I'm going to see like a predator
We actually
getting
haven't
their
had that
shit
in quite a
rocked."
while. Now that I
Like
think
every
about
time
it.
Hahari
Yeah.
gets like a little close, because every time Hahari gets a little close, she's just like she has that on speed dial.
Yep, like A minor.
This is my life.
Let's see. Then we got part 2 here.
Crazy.
Yeah, once
Babu.
again, Meru
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Iku breaking out. Iku breaks
There,
out.
here it is. It's our fucking cover. Or it's our cover photo on Discord.
There it is.
Oh, peak. I remember when I made that Moonlight. Go back up. When I made that an emoji, you were like, "How does one use this in a conversation?"
You just wanted an Iku emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs one that isn't involving her fucking like calming her brains out from getting her ass slapped. But yeah, no, this was cute, and it was. I mean, it's simple, but it is her like resisting her urge to do the job that was needed to be done. So
That's crazy. She did that in darkness, apparently, right? Like,
she seeked it out. She knew. She felt the fucking sharpness.
Pain-seeking missile.
yes.
Yeah, no, but I do. Again, this is like low standards, but it's like, okay, you know what? Here's Iku realizing
that's-
now's not the time. Good job, Iku.
That's how Nakamura gets you. He lowers your expectations so much that you're begging for a scrap. So when he gives you that scrap, you're like,
Yep.
"Thank you, cuisine, master cuisine."
This is
Oh,
Iku
I have to
reminding me
insert
that she
another
has the
quarter into this
capacity.
machine.
Yeah.
This is Nakamura reminding me that she has the capacity to pass the meet the parents test. Right? Like she's gonna walk in to my dad's house and she's gonna see like, I don't know, like, oh, you know what my dad actually has? Genuinely. My dad has a genuine anvil, like from fucking Looney Tunes. Like it's
Is
heavy
he a
as
blacksmith?
fuck. No. He's just like he loves collecting shit. He's got anvils. He's got old road signs. Not to out my dad, but he would fucking like stop like on the side of roads and find like road signs that he liked and fucking unbolt them from trees and steal them. Oh yeah.
Okay.
He would like steal them and put them in his garage and shit.
Oh, that's great.
My grandfather was kind of similar, not to that extent, but when I was younger, what we would do sometimes with my grandfather when he was babysitting us, and we would call it treasure hunting, but we were literally dumpster diving.
yeah, exactly. No, he didn't do it all the time, but it was like if we were like a state park or something, and it was like a super old like oh, that sign's from like the fucking 1950s. No one's gonna miss that. I'm just gonna, I don't approve. But anyway, all that to say, my dad has a fucking anvil. And like, so if I'm dating Iku and I'm bringing her to my parents' house, like I know she's gonna gulp at that anvil. But I trust
imagine
her.
all sorts of Looney Tune ass shit. Just imagine screaming like Tom.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just gonna imagine it. He's not gonna.
Yeah. Anyway, I trust in
Level 3
Iku.
drop
She has
tag.
proven herself to be able to gulp and then fucking redirect and be normal.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This was crazy. The backflip.
Right.
The backflip.
Yeah, it's been too long. It's been so long since we saw
Yaku
her
acting as
acrobatic.
Haru's commander.
Right.
Like, incoming.
She's actually like acting as Hari's stand almost.
A mom protecting her little granny girl.
Yeah, this is
Wild.
also another use case of Lolly Baba, so you definitely had to work around that. Fuck you.
And then we haven't seen
Oh, yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Nettie and Shio for like they were a pair for quite some time.
Yeah.
They kind of like went off into different groups.
Yeah.
They grew apart.
That's
So
the
sad.
magic of
this-
Disneyland.
This one kind of got me. There's nothing quite like undressing a lady. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
Yeah. God.
I was like, damn, Natty, that
You-
bra is.
You feel the way you have to
Like,
kind of
even
like move
Shio
your
feels the
hands.
pull.
You have to like move your hands up and around the bustier parts. It's
Oh,
my God. It was
you know that's gonna animate well.
very,
Holy.
very.
There's gonna be like it's gonna be a
intimate.
whole like gonna zoom in just on the bus. It's gonna be like
The fucking clothes fabric is gonna be
the
animated.
FPS is gonna
perfect.
change to like 24 frames per second just for that.
Oh my god.
You know,
Yeah,
I-
that
like-
one.
Something that's always been, I don't know if it bothers me or something about Ms. Natty, but just her upbringing and this like traditional like Japanese style or whatever we want to call it, but yet why is she so toned? Like
Maybe
I
they've
don't
got
think part of- I
Japanese
look at the- no,
traditional
that's-
Japanese calisthenics.
Isn't that water or sweat?
Well, I mean,
That's
you
water.
saw this even in like the other chapter we were just talking about, the Sleep Guardian. But like when we were talking about like how thin she is, like
Oh
like,
yeah.
she is
Oh,
I mean,
toned.
well, yeah, part of that is just Nozawa's
Yeah, I know, but-
styles become less.
But I just wouldn't think
She's
like
probably got like a. Go ahead.
I just wouldn't think someone raised in that kind of style would be so fit.
Mhm.
Like
yeah,
she,
you're probably right.
like she would be like in shape and all that, but she wouldn't be fit. Raised that kind of
Yeah,
style.
I get the feeling that given how many people that Nozawa has to draw, for the most part, she probably has like a template of like a
Yeah.
torso that she reuses and then changes when she needs to. Would be my guess.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I mean I like it. I like looking at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. No, I agree. I would like some more girls with like a little bit of tummy. I agree.
Yeah.
Not even talking about just
Yeah,
more like
yeah,
just
we got, like-
in
Style.
shape.
Mhm.
Anything. Oh, this was interesting.
And then
This
whole-
was actually really cool.
The
to see.
confirmation that Kusuri is the straightest girlfriend. Actually, that might be
Yeah,
Eru's.
Really interesting.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
Eru
Kusuri and Eru.
Kusuri and
Sorry,
Eru
go ahead.
getting in a fight over like who's the straightest
I would love just a Kusuri and Eru bonding over being straight. They're like, it is
Oh my
exhausting how gay it is in there.
But then,
No, you know
but
what
then,
happens is on the rooftop.
they
it's
sing.
Like, Hakurani's like making
Ooh.
out, and Eru and Kusuri just kind of stand like, oh, what do we have to put up with here?
That'd be so cute. I actually love that. See, it's so funny because like this series is, when for a while it was like, oh, there's so many straight relationships. I really want more gay relationships. This series, there's so many gay relationships. I'm like, man, it'd be really refreshing if there was some straight
Right.
characters.
man.
That'd be so unique.
God, this
Thief in my chat said, I think Nozawa just wanted muscles here.
yeah.
Mimi
Possible.
continues to be by. The author knows how to make your expectations and break
God,
them.
Mimi.
Yeah, see, Mimi's not bisexual. She's beauty sexual.
Yeah.
True.
Uh,
I like how. Oh, here we go. Hold on, Desmond Malone. I like how Moonlight hates daily life chapter, and this current one proved him wrong. I'm not sure what he's
Twin
referencing.
textual. Is that Aries?
Yes.
And, And did you ever see like the meme edit of this panel with Mimi and Kasuri, where it's
No, I don't think so.
maybe it was only like in the spoiler check before the translation came out, but it was like, oh, how did it go? It's like keep that gay shit away from me.
He gets right up in her face, like,
It's like,
"God,
get up in her
stop,
face.
stop, please."
It's like keep that gay shit away from me or something. God, I want to find that now.
Oh my gosh, Kusuri is so uncomfortable.
It's so. I think that's really interesting. It's just. I don't know, because I can't imagine because I'm a guy, but I have to imagine the dynamic is like so different when you're both girls. I don't know. Most women tend to be, in my experience, they tend to be a lot more open with like getting touchy feely.
Oh, now I remember what it was. It was Kasuri saying, "Cut that gay shit out," and Mimi going, "Make me."
Oh, and here comes May's one moment of the year.
Yes. Yeah, so us May fans will have to sustain ourselves on for presumably the next year, but.
This is a great. I like that this is a friendship too.
This is also like my favorite joke I've made in a video in a long time. Was what I did with this one.
What did you do?
Remember because it said the train took off because of how fast her heart was beating, and it like zoomed past me and Earl. It like it crashed into us.
No!
Oh yeah. That's awesome. Listen, I'm
They took off. They broke the sound barrier.
I'm biased, but I enjoyed the Uto lovers, and it's like just me down there.
Oh yeah, that edit was just you and wait, was it? Did I put someone else on, or was it just you?
I think it was just me on one of the heads.
It's like for all the Uto enjoyers out there, that's like one of my favorite vines ever. Is just the DJ going, yeah. There's like 5 people down there.
That's the dream, man. Like you don't need more fans than that. That's how I feel about our community. It's the perfect size. Oh my god, dude! Lord have mercy!
Just how stacked Nemu is.
Right? Oh my
It's
Lord.
unreal, bro. Bitch drank her milk. Holy fuck!
Got all that sleep, just like when she told
sleep.
Saki. It's like I need more sleep.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny. That's like a plot point in Sonda. I don't know if any of you've seen Sonda.
I mean to. It's on my to-do
So
list.
good. That's I won't get into it, but yeah, like if you sleep, I won't get into it. There's way too much to explain with Sonda. Yeah, she's gorgeous. I fucking love both of the here. The Rin,
lucky
fucking
go
Nemu.
Rin. Like, oh my Lord. I'm clapping for my girl. Like, you go Rin. Like,
this was cool to
touch
see
them
too,
titties.
because Rin is more on the. I always perceive her as more on the straight side as well. And like I remember one of the things we discussed in this video too is like her reaction to touching Nemu's boobs does feel a lot more like actual embarrassment and not like like that's just a real like, oh, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? So yeah.
I'm so sorry. We only need 3 more so's for it to match the title.
oh yeah.
And from all that straightness to more
The
gayness.
Hakarami.
Oh boy.
I love they get mini
It was
mini
so
fucking
beautiful to see they're they're emulating their love. They're one true love for their other love. Their
Watch
other
me
true love.
suffer trying to translate this on stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, that must have been.
How long did that take you? It's like an hour just alone on this
I
page.
had
assume.
Tuesday with me. It
Oh,
was
that's
like,
nice.
It was like a 15-minute endeavor, probably. Oh man.
Yeah, it reconfirms what we talked about with like the theater chapter of it's like these girls are on the phone with one another after hours, and like I want to see more of that. I want to see these girls like. Yeah, we see them hang out like, on weekends and days off, like going to the mall or whatever sometimes in daily life. But to do something like call each other on the phone.
Casual.
That
it's
meant
so
the
different.
world to me to see that.
Kicking
I
their
also
legs and shit.
never forget I believe this was the most recent volume extra we got. They also Karne like went over to her house to like sleep in her
because they
bed
were
with
both
her.
scared from the movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's like in the gaming Discord? It's Kurumi, Matsuri.
The fucking Rentaro oh my god,
Yeah,
they would have
yeah.
a Discord would be the perfect because they have so many fucking people. Instead of a
They
group
would
chat,
need
it's
The
that.
channels, yeah.
Oh
No,
my
they got
god,
line.
that's
Line
so
it goes up to like 100 and something
Oh,
people.
That's
That's
true.
crazy.
I
Better
need to
see
see
that
That's how
going.
Nakamura got the idea.
I need to see that group chat.
Oh lord, that'd be a fun kind of like project to like make
Yeah,
like
fun
a
fanfic just happen.
yeah, like here's what the fucking chat looks like on an average day.
God.
So it would just send like a number emojis
Right.
when they weren't even
Sue,
relevant.
please, just use letters. Like
That's
he gives like a 3.
Tuesday for emotional support of you translating this on stream.
Yeah, that's all I need you for. It's not the translation, actually. I can do that by myself. No.
Oh my god,
Oh.
we're gonna look so. Remember when you said
Thank
in your
you.
video that you made us you made us promise to not make this 6 hours, and then it's gonna be 6 hours, and then everyone's gonna be like,
Damn.
Oh,
I guess we
that's
know who's
gonna-
more powerful
That's
now.
gonna be harder on you than it is on us.
Yes.
God. Oh, it's Lenny.
I love that
crazy.
shit. They look
Eternal dragon.
so just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like,
That's so
did you see that meme that someone made where it was like, Rentero's average side plot, and he's like a fucking
yeah.
beating the shit out of people.
Oh my
Meanwhile, the
God.
girls are kissing in the foreground.
And this panel right here is exactly why 100 Girlfriends is banned from various
No.
subreddits. Because, like,
What?
The
explain-
best
Watches
manga
your-
of all time.
explain this panel.
Right.
Also, this was the other panel I talked about where it's like, why does Rentaro and Himika look so good together?
I think it's just, because
Yeah.
Himika is just abnormally normal, and Rentaro was just your average everyman
Yeah.
protagonist. So they really do kind of just go together like that. It's like,
Yeah, I think I said that
Interesting. Love her
because
hair
I talked about that in this Discord with that one guy where it says,
mhm.
yeah, Himika's abnormality comes from her personality where she looks so normal from a design point. And
Yeah.
so she lifts that up with her abnormality from everything that she does. And
It's
just-
the Nakamura and Akasaka duo.
right.
the stars. My guy's so ripped. Look at
Did
this.
anyone move from this chapter though, or no?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
let's knock Hari down another slot for this.
Well, she's referencing Dragon
She's
Ball. Okay.
referencing, yeah.
Yeah, she's a cultured woman. That
That's
that should at least should cancel out, you know.
Also, the panties of a hot babe is so surprisingly not pedophilic of her. You know what I mean? Like,
That's true.
That's a step up.
unless by babe she means something else.
Oh, boy.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
brother,
anyone
this guy
moved
stinks.
here. Hakarane.
Why does she not specify which hot babe? Just like any of them?
Well, it's. Do you know the
Sorry.
references, Megan?
No, yeah, I know. I watched
yeah,
Dragon Ball.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I mean it doesn't have to make sense because it's just a straight rip reference.
So good, though.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like,
so-
hi.
Yeah,
oh,
I don't think anyone moved here. So.
Yeah.
Then we
Just
have
a nice little
Momoha.
chapter, but yeah.
I mean, this is objective Momoha movement.
It's like, we just
obviously.
have to move
Big.
Momoha up. All right, let's just do it. We know she's going
So
up to B
big.
now, but where in B?
Do
Love
I like her
Hakari.
better? I like her. She's
Better
definitely
than
in B.
Eru? Better than Eru?
Is she
yeah,
better
put
than
the teachers
Eru?
together.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I'll-
Yeah.
Okay, well, Eru's not a teacher, but
Yeah. Well, not yet. I mean,
Not
she
yet.
was
Not yet.
she was a twin
is
tail
not a
teacher for a
perfect-
panel.
perfect
because-
twin tails.
She's the trap
Yes.
like she's gonna be the homeschooler.
You got it. I
Oh
literally
my
thought the
God,
same
yes.
thing, bro. She is the type of
Oh,
person.
no.
Can't you also just see her kind of be an Animax? Like, can't you just see it?
Oh,
Vaccines are bad for your hair. Like, that's the only
I
reason.
got my twin
Animax.
tails.
Oh my god.
I like putting the teachers.
Yeah,
in.
I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, Momoha definitely moved up a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
this was huge for her. Plus, I mean, my god, dude,
Best, one of the
I-
best panels of the year right here.
Right.
so
Oh,
okay.
Chloe.
Because we've been waiting. I think this is the first time we see a parent, like the parents
Oh, yeah.
of an adult who's dating Rentaro. I
Yeah.
was so excited to see this, like them just being like, "Oh my god, that is you are breaking the."
Where
this
did
is
we go
what-
wrong?
Where did we go wrong?
And, like,
You must
love
have,
that
you
they-
can't pick the law.
They just have to be like, every day, Momoha's parents have to make the decision to not report their daughter.
Like, I open my phone every day. I see the
not
lock screen
disowning
number.
her
I see the 9 or whatever the police numbers are, and I have to choose not to type those numbers in every day.
I mean, luckily they just do believe they're like, I can tell that Rentaro kid is not gonna let her fuck him until they're of the correct age. So
It will only be grooming.
that's significantly less.
Yeah.
Oh Lord have
But
mercy.
yeah, this is also the first parents that Rentaro has
That is
come
a
to
good
face
point.
to face with in quite not just a
Mhm,
adult,
yeah.
And
level,
I
but,
need that more often.
like-
I need it.
Like when was the last parent? Like
Oh my
was it
literally
really like
can't
Shizuka's
fucking-
mom when we dealt with her?
Yeah.
Might have been.
Way too long, man. He's really
Oh,
fucking
wow.
stretching these out. We got a lot of
Oh.
parents to get through.
It's like, good,
And like we know a lot of the like the existence of a
Yeah.
lot of them.
yeah, we
I mean,
see
maybe
them
Rentaro
in
was just purposely
backstory,
avoiding them.
But yeah, like we
It's
see
just
a lot
insane
of
that-
the parents, but we don't see them meet Rentaro.
fucking insane though that it's just like they handle that in like one page and they're like, well, I guess we'll look past it.
That's okay. Fine.
Our business is failing. That's more important.
You're not disowned yet.
Yep.
Just the idea of the parents going, honestly, where did we go wrong with you?
I think it's like I need to know more about what her. Okay, fascinating to me, right? I like that she has this like serious like problem thing because like one of the things that Reyes and I always mentioned is like how the fuck is she a virgin, right? She's so absurdly attractive. So it literally the only
and has like
headcanon,
no meaningful impulse control.
Yeah, that's a good point too. The only headcanon that makes sense. Oh, I guess there's no headcanon there because I was gonna say like literally no men will date her because she's just so. I like to imagine she's very stinky. I'll be honest.
But I mean, there are a lot of guys out there who like on the hotness to crazy scale, they will go incredibly.
She might hold like because she's unlucky. She might hold more of the brunt of the soulmate curse.
That's a good. Okay, yeah, we're headcanon. We're headcanon.
There we go.
Okay, see now I want to see a compilation. Oh wait a minute, there's such a good chapter in there where it's like they literally ask like, Momoha, you're so attractive. How is it that you've never had a boyfriend? And then like it just goes through all of the failed attempts that she's tried to fucking like.
I feel so bad for you.
In every panel, she's left crying on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, think about how, I guarantee you there's a point where she got desperate, where she's like, I just wanted to lose my virginity. I just wanted to fucking hop on the first one I found, and just like somehow she just kept failing. Like, just
slips off of them.
Yeah, see, all she says is, well, I'm a bit of a hot mess, so Rentero's my very first boyfriend.
A hot mess. Yeah, so
everyone can tell.
Literally every guy can be like, I don't want to get involved in that disaster.
No.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. You see, oh shit, she lives in a tent, and oh shit, she might be a little like
she's drunk,
possessive. Yeah, I don't know. I could see her like. Well, also like there's the classic "don't stick your dick in crazy," right? Yeah. So it's like you see this girl who lives in a tent, you're like, oh man, if I like have sex with her, she's gonna like expect me to like pay her bills. I gotta start like buying her shit now.
And like she's not gonna hide any of that. Like she has to find people who actually care about her.
Her as a person. Yeah.
And if we're talking Sholo stuff, I got experience out the wazoo.
Oh my god, I thought you said something Del.
So did I. I thought you said Shota stuff.
Oh my god.
I tried to throw the drunk slang on there. Sholo.
Dude, I absolutely love that they fucking exchanged like FAP material. That's so beautiful.
We need more.
They wrote porn together, right? Like it's
basically
that's so beautiful.
Yeah,
I love it.
Taking bets on the off-screen.
Oh my god! And now I'm just thinking about the Hikari fucking like finger stick handling joke.
Oh my god! Yes.
Solo
master.
Practice. There we go.
100 Girlfriends is good, guys.
It's like consistently really well written. Like have you guys read like there's so many fucking manga that try to like emulate like this kind of I can't do it.
All killer, no filler.
Right, yeah.
God, why is Momoha so hot here?
Just staring at the camera.
She is gorgeous, man. She's genuinely.
I'm glad they brought Nozawa brought back this outfit for her back from the My chapter. It's such a good outfit.
He pulled that out of the depths, man. He went
like, where in your tent are you hiding this outfit?
It's on the floor in a crump.
That's
why we haven't seen Momoha wear it because he couldn't find it.
She had to like she literally had to like fucking like push like bottles and cans off of it. Like it's like they're clinking and shit.
Hey,
she's so beautiful. She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Pretty. And then yeah, we get this. Now this is the one.
I love like we gotta leave it at that for now. Like back to the grooming.
We got another like arm around a POV shot. Yeah.
You know what I like about this too?
Okay, this one. I forgot that she
has
like her arms wrapped around Rentaro, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice how
the pits are out.
Oh, not just that, but the way her
that's art.
Her shirt's hanging off her shoulders so that it frames the pits.
I appreciate you, Backtracks. You know, sometimes I feel like a crazy person loving the pits as I do. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's
how we met.
Technical.
Yes, it is.
Fair enough. But like,
listen, man, I ain't like okay. Because like when you look up, because there's no way to look up like armpit art because like then they put too much detail into it and then it's weird, right?
It's just
exactly. But like when it's just there as like a thing on the side, it's just it's easy to appreciate. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Now one last thing about this chapter that I fucking love. Okay. such a Nakamura move. Like this could have ended with the. Guess gotta leave it at that for now, right? And then it's such a Momoha move to be like, because we're gonna fuck when you're old enough. You get you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
It's like wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Have you seen BoJack Horseman?
Yeah.
I
have not been.
There's a bit that I always loved from that where he's I don't know, I think he had like a foray in stand up, but he was really bad at it, where he would tell a joke and then he would be like, do you get the joke? Do you understand the joke? Do you understand?
Let me
what's
dissect
funny?
it right in front of you.
Yeah. So like I love Momoha just like being vague and then not being able to stop it there because presumably she's just too drunk.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, Momoha
So
peak.
are we agreeing? This is where we keep Momoha?
Yeah, I'm good with
Let's
that.
see.
Sure.
Yeah.
My favorite title from
I
that
still
one
don't
was
like
Stone
Kishka
Fury.
that much, but nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm the Kishka champion, so if I'm out,
I'm a fellow. I mean,
if I'm
perhaps
out
not as
ruled
much.
3 to
but yeah.
4, 3 to
Well,
1.
let's see. How are we backtracks? Where's
It'll be 2
Kishka
to
for
2.
you? Because everything else I agree with. I like Natty, Saki, Uto. I like all of them better, but Kishka's like the odd one out for me.
I like her there. Yeah.
Okay.
Or do we want to like move her down some?
No.
No. Okay. I'm good then.
I did appreciate you must walk forward path unshrouded when she's trying to take the fucking hat off of Uto.
That made me realize that her and Uto really could they were kind of compatible in terms of
They could vibe.
Yeah, in terms of their
Aw.
kayfabe, I guess.
Mhm.
That's
Kayfabe's a great word.
true.
So, speaking of Kishka,
Lord,
now we have her.
I'm getting the sleepies.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, it's like
Don't
2
worry, I
over
can make
here.
we're
3
almost,
a.m. for me.
we're almost
Oh
done.
my lord.
No, I'm locked in, brother. I would sooner
Yes,
die.
same here.
But yeah, so now October, we got 4 straight chapters. We have the Karin and Kishka, Cheers GI, and then the family with the nurse, and then another daily life.
I was so happy to see a
Back on the end
Karne
of the
chapter.
year.
So happy to see a Karne focus chapter. Seeing her brother back was crazy. I was like,
Yeah.
no
Like, oh my
fucking
god,
Yeah.
way.
who are you again?
Karato.
I was trying to come up with the exact name and I got it wrong.
We had a really fun review of this, Reyes and I. Like, I love how he fucking knocks this other child away and he like bonks into the fucking
Right.
ground and has like an epileptic seizure.
Oh my god.
This child is
That
dead,
Yes. Please call an ambulance.
but not for me.
You call a GI, but not for me.
Oh my god.
Fucking
So fucking
bully
funny.
Charlie Brown here.
Oh
look at
lord.
his shirt.
I hope that we see the development of this relationship between
Oh, so
Karne and her
beautiful.
brother and this
Panel.
Good
that was
lord.
the obvious thumbnail, the only fucking choice for the thumbnail right there. This was a really good chapter for Kishka, by the way. Like, because we
Which
got
is
to
funny
see
because
her.
some people said it's
yeah.
not, and I'm like, of course, no, it is.
What?
What?
I just want to
Yeah.
talk to them. Let me hear their names.
I think it's just their Kishka hate. There's just some Kishka hate in
Yeah.
the Discord.
Oh yeah, I just want. I don't know. I want more from her.
Is
That's all.
it because she's too straight laced? He's too strict or whatever? What is it?
You know, for me, it's like I don't find her bit very funny. I don't like get the ick from it like Allie does, but I don't really find it funny. And then like even like what she normally is when she's not doing that, I also am not super into the like
Yeah.
I have pride and I'm the samurai code. I don't know, it's just not my thing.
I fall for the trick. She's one of the cooler girlfriends to
She
me.
is.
Yeah, same here. I'm
just
a
radiates
big fan
cool.
of that type of person.
Yeah,
That's so fair.
yeah. I think it's just, and I find the balance of her having this vulnerable side, and it's just something that she's working on, and because it comes from trauma almost.
The
Yes.
juxtaposition, she's
Yes.
holding herself back so much.
I do. I love. She's literally.
That
We talked about.
face-
She's literally drooling. Go back up. Go back up to. I love the fucking like.
I'm about to bust. But it's like-
Man.
and then Kara's like, lock in, girl, lock in.
Lock the fuck in.
It's really yeah no I also and I agree with you Moonlight I really like what caused it, you know, like it coming from trauma. I'm a huge sucker for any of these things that come from trauma for sure.
That's why Nakamura's penchant for making everything like from
Yes!
birth is kind of.
We have to
I mean,
discuss this.
a few times it's fine because sometimes things are like that with like Hasuga's smell thing, but everything.
Yeah, have you
I
guys
remember
noticed?
hurting my opinion of Rin because it's like it started out as a thing that happened to her when she was like, you know, like I don't know, like 5 or something.
Yeah,
but
she
it
watched a
became-
movie and it like awoke her, but then there was
Yeah.
like an addendum, like
It was like actually she
volume
was basically
extra,
always like that. It's
where
like,
she were from when
Okay.
she was a
It
baby.
was,
She
it
was
was earlier,
yeah.
right?
I agree
Yeah.
that is
So,
kind
like-
of fucking lame.
What's the
So-
timeline? Like 8 months? Because like it was that with Rentaro.
Yeah,
Well,
either
sure,
way,
yeah.
That
here's hoping
kind
that
of formative.
the Kimari is
Maybe,
going to
yeah.
be fucking integral, okay? Because Kimari better not have been born a rule follower, okay? This needs to be a fucking like thing that was raised into her,
I mean,
drilled into
One
her.
nurture.
I mean,
One.
it kind of was. I mean, we get that one panel of her backstory.
Yes.
It's like, am I a place born to a police officer
Yes.
and a judge? You must not ever break
No,
the rules
yeah.
that structure society. So
And I,
Yeah, it looks like
obviously,
someone
we're
was
just worried that
instilled into
Nakamura is
her.
gonna do some stupid fucking one
Yeah,
where
but she was
she's a
born like
baby.
that. Yeah. Like she was born on exactly her due date. You know.
That's kind of fun.
That
That's
would
kind of
actually
cute,
be-
actually.
That would actually be funny.
Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind that. But
But yeah, so Carney can't really go any higher.
yeah.
Well,
Impossible.
But do we want to?
Oh, hold on. Wait. Actually, I'm sorry. She actually could.
Oh,
We
I
have
mean-
4 people here. We have
No,
4
yeah.
people here. Do we all quadruple
the
S?
quadruple S.
What do we think?
New
Oh,
tiers are being invented right in front of us.
Okay, if all 4 of us,
I mean, yeah,
Agree.
I don't. I honestly, for Karine,
would
for the
like
one of the OGs.
to just add an S to this tier.
let's do it.
All
Connie
right.
is just the best girl.
Yeah,
We
she's
peaked
her.
that girl too.
Capital HER her.
No, 4 S's. What do you-
Look, yeah, SSS. Like,
No.
you do the Northern Line shaking head like.
Yes. I love it. And now, hold on. Who is the holdout on Akko not being quadruple S? Is there one?
Yeah, that's
Right.
why I said like just put an S on the tier.
Oh
There's
shit!
an
Is there
extra
no?
one. There's no triple S's there. It
It
is
just goes
only-
right to quadruple.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, yeah, that's fucked up. Having a tier where there's no one in there. It's like this is the gap between you and her and these two.
That's just how much better they are. Okay, wow, that's great. Okay,
That's
hold on. So is there
straightforward,
no
yeah.
just check it here. Is there no triple S's? So Kimari, Nemus, is there none of those are just 3? At least 3 of us agree.
I mean, I would consider Kimari.
I would
basically less,
consider
but I mean,
Kimari
that's-
a-
We all
Me
agreed
too.
on Kimari actually.
Yeah.
Quadruple. No,
Yeah,
quadruple.
okay, yep. Real up and comer over here.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
oh,
now how about and then
God,
okay, what about
yeah.
what about Shizuka?
I mean, he
See,
could
this
be
is the
SS.
problem. I think if we add another layer to it, it's like we all agree that they should all just be in these higher.
That's true.
It's kind of funny though.
I think
Okay,
she's kinda,
okay.
Shizuka was kind of weak this year specifically, but like
yeah,
that's
I did
not-
feel that.
if
way.
we're
I don't
like-
think Nemu was a
Studies
triple
the
S. I
character.
couldn't get Reyes to agree.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, S.
You got to be
Maybe
honest.
SS.
Be honest to yourself.
That's crazy.
If this is
Yeah,
supposed to
I
be if this is supposed to be also reflecting the year, yeah, Shizuka didn't
Yeah.
really do much.
'Cause- Yeah, I could put Nemu above Shizuka. Yeah.
Okay, do
Richmond's
it.
asleep, so I'm willing to do that.
The one, yeah.
Yeah, when he comes back, he's like,
SSJ4
what
is
the
crazy.
fuck? Yeah, Super Saiyan,
That was,
Super Girl.
that
Wait,
was
There's no
Tuesday's
Nikhil, the
suggestion.
red
Yeah, we have-
fur.
what did they call
Ooh,
themselves
Karna-
during that baseball thing?
The
Oh, the
Smitten.
super
Yes,
Oh, God,
Super
what
Spin
did
J4.
Super Smitten. Yeah,
Or,
super soon.
All right.
Mm.
hey, Super Saiyan 4, red fur, like nice pants, chest out.
Damn, dude.
That's how the design is.
Yep,
Hey, yo.
All right. So now we have to talk about the nurse.
yep.
Has yet to have an interesting character.
We
At
finished
all.
her volume,
Yeah.
so who knows when she's gonna get any more development? Because now we're out of her volume.
Yikes. Did someone send
She's
something in
been-
chat?
Yeah, I did.
What is it?
Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry. So I'm
Damn,
thinking,
dude. Is this your bisexual awakening?
I think we were somewhere in the seas. Like, I think we're somewhere in the seas.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's not awful.
Okay.
But
Let me think.
less interesting.
Why is Momoji so fucking
After-
low?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Raise that girl up.
I don't
lift
want to
her.
bring it up.
Above
She's one of my
Shizuka.
favorites, please don't.
I mean, I'm not above. No, I'm sorry. Not above Shizuka. Just to clarify, that was a mistake.
Oh.
No,
Okay, maybe not that high, but
I meant above
That's where she is
Kusuri. I
for
meant above
me.
Kusuri. I meant above Kusuri.
What about?
Well, honestly, I
What
put
about Nurse
Mamuchi
GI?
pretty. I mean, to me,
ooh.
GI, he's like potential man at this point. So I do feel
She's
like,
like nothing.
Potential nerd.
No, I
She's
would have
definitely-
put her pretty low, but I think in just the This
The
whole
Saki
like
one?
her
I like the
secret
Saki.
anger side actually did something
Oh.
for
Yes.
me.
Oh, okay.
Like I think this did
Yeah.
something for
The
me. It's like
limiters
okay,
off.
there's something to her here. Like,
Well,
Okay,
sure.
okay,
Well,
let
yeah,
me-
I agree with that.
Convince me, Moon. Obviously, I agree with that too. But like, what did you see that was different about this than? Because to me, I read this and I was like, oh, it's just her doing her shtick again. Like, what was different?
where her normal shtick is that she is angry at, example, the tree for hurting Rentaro.
Mhm.
Where this is, and of course, and then there was also like the problem with Mr. Sun being too hot and giving everyone heat
Yes.
stroke, and
I will
so it was
extinguish the
always
sun.
anger towards something else that's causing harm. So her
He needed an excuse and a target. Yeah,
it was an excuse and a target. Now suddenly it's kind of flipped where she is now angry at herself because she's not good enough. Because look, every line is like, what really?
I'm
I
such
had
a
no
dummy.
idea. I'm such a dummy. That's so irritating. That I'm so dumb that I. And then she gets a little something down here too. It's like I must be a sorry excuse for a nurse. So she has also some like self-esteem issues or something going on where
Well,
Like,
so you can
Kimari had
attach
to give her 2 poems.
she
this
doubts
time.
herself.
you can attach that line to doesn't she have something like, you know, if I she said that something like that before where it's like if I have as a nurse can't make them feel better, what the fuck is
Yes.
the point of me or something?
I think
Yeah.
I think that was her logic
So
trapping
she's
herself
looking
into.
for. So
dating.
she's almost like looking for validation.
Yeah, but I still love the idea that like in the past she caused some gruesome
Yeah, she was
incidents.
like a
Like
Banshee
anger is
girl.
her default, and she's
Yeah.
really tried her hardest.
I would love to
suppress all of
see
that.
like college age.
It would make
GI.
sense. It'd be really cool because it would make the connection between her and Saki kind of like thematic.
Yes,
like,
yes.
Saki wants to be like the classic delinquent girl, and here's this nurse who was that delinquent back in the day, but she's like, I'm not about that life anymore. I gave up that life. You know?
That
but
was
it's
what
always
people were
pulling
saying,
her
and
back.
I loved that theory. Like
I would love to see that as well.
Me too. So like imagine a flashback. It's like college age GI or whatever, or even high school if you want to go like super delinquent or
Got
whatever.
the long like skirt, and she's got like a fucking boken staff hanging
Oh,
on her
and
shoulder.
she's just hot as fuck. She's
Oh,
doing
like
the
you know how
super
she
delinquent.
learned how to heal the body because she was breaking
Yes,
bodies back.
I
then.
want to see her in an alleyway, fucking like putting a dude's arm on like the curb and like threatening like you fucking
Holy
mess with me again, I'll
shit.
break this shit. I want to see
And
her
I'll make it hurt.
crazy. I want to see her freaking shit.
And
And
then,
then
like,
like basically there's some
something-
moment where she's like, I caused so much pain. I want to make up for that in my life. I think
No,
that'd be
she
really
hurt
cool.
someone she didn't mean to hurt.
So, you know,
She has
Informed
anger.
by
Yes.
the crosses on the design, she could have been, she could have converted to like Catholicism.
Oh my god! Yep.
Oh yeah, born again fucking Christian or
imagine?
Catholic. That's so real.
Mhm.
Allie has a grandpa who went to like prison for some horrific shit, and like in prison he became like a Catholic, and now he's like that guy who I shit you not, one of my favorite stories. Year 1 of me dating Allie, and he comes over and hits Allie with the classic. Now, who do you love more, Jesus or your boyfriend? Yeah, and then I just stepped in because I could see Allie getting mad, and I was just like, I don't think it needs to be a competition, man.
Yeah, you were already pulling the Rentaro strat. Maybe
Yeah,
back then.
exactly. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, I think it would be really cool to see basically just like anger
The
management.
guy went to
issues.
prison, like he's an ex-con or
Oh
something.
shit! Oh my god! Yeah, GI could literally be like fucking. I don't like skips from regular show. Like, she has this crazy past. Like
Yeah.
this reminds me of the time I fucking fought in Vietnam somehow.
Yeah, Yaku's like first time. Like,
Yeah.
But something
okay.
else
Here's hoping.
that's like I guess consistent with her is that we actually brought this up with a couple other girlfriends is they are very self-aware of their quirk, whereas she is not aware of like what
yes,
she
like
does.
Yes,
Because
bro.
as we saw with this one, as she blatantly points out, is she was unaware that her face is like this when she's trying to hide the anger, and then Saki like pointed that out, like, where'd she say that? It's like you
A little
help.
further out. Oh,
Oh my god, that face.
That's the extra mad, by the way. When I was saying like
yeah,
level 3
mad
mad,
level
yeah.
2.
See, I had to let everyone see how furious I was. Like, she doesn't know that she's letting out this face. So this is a consistent thing with her character, is that she is unaware of this side of her. That at least she knows she's getting angry, but she, as she says, she tries to put on this like comforting nurse face, but it's bubbling through, and she is unaware that it's actually bubbling through. Even though we've now been told to her face 3 times, like, "Hey, no, you look very angry."
like girl,
She's like, what?
fix
What
your
are you talking
shit. Like,
about?
go to anger management therapy.
Just briefly responded to chat here. Thief, I did my absolute best for Kurumi. She deserves to be higher, but you know,
Oh,
fighting the system.
2025
He said
just wasn't
Purumi
good
and
for her.
triple S.
Damn.
Let's see. Nurse Chio should go to C. Thief thinks Chio and C. I think, yeah, I agree. We have her in there.
But we just want to see like where. I think we all agreed C, but like where in C, like
Yeah.
is she? I mean, at least we can say Sue had some development a little bit, so we can put her higher that way. I think I kind of like her right here.
I completely agree. I want to say one last thing about GI, because like GI I had a really interesting like roller coaster with, because I had a massive headcanon about her, and Reyes and I were like really on the same page with this, and then it didn't happen, and it kind of disappointed me. And you know, you got to be careful about getting too. But like to me, I know exactly. That's never the author's fault, and you always have to remember that. But like to me, her introduction chapter was really interesting because it ended with her. The way it was worded, it was like, oh, he looks like he's gonna be really sad if I don't go out with him. So the way I interpreted it was, okay, I'll play along for now.
Yeah, that's what I said in my video. It feels a lot like Yaku's, where it's a lot of, I guess I will.
And that's what I was hoping that was gonna kind of be the vibe, but now
we get to see some like adult behavior, like some.
Yes,
I mean, even if it's in a fucked up context, but still.
That actually never read like that to me.
Well, but okay, so let's go through it.
She does say here,
okay?
like, I'm so happy to know you feel that way.
But you're a student, and then she was about to do the normal adult thing and be like, you're a fucking student, I'm a teacher, we can't do, that's not a thing we can do. He starts to fucking cry, halfway because he loves her, and halfway because, oh shit, she's gonna die now. And keep scrolling here. And then it's literally, read the words, it's like, oh shit, he feels bad. He worked up the courage to confess. Oh shit, okay. And I'm gonna hurt him if I do this.
And then she had, it's like she had a Manchurian candidate moment where like her programming like locked in or whatever. Like,
I mean, it almost objectively feels like, oh shit, I don't want to hurt his feel. To me, it feels like ultimate people pleaser. That's where I thought her direction was gonna go. Like, oh, she's gonna people please herself into a felony, right? I liked, and then Reyes and I made a bunch of jokes, like, here we are, like 10 years down the line, she's had like 3 kids with him, and she's like, no, I'm just with him for the bit. I'll break up any time now, I thought that would have been a fun shtick for her, like for her to no matter how far they went, to be like, well, I'm not really dating him, I'm just making him happy.
That's a trope in and of itself, but
exactly, that's what I thought it was
that's for
be.
Girlfriend, N plus whatever.
Oh shit, it's the nano, it's the nano gay panic.
The gay panic.
I have that as bi panic. It's an emoji in our Discord.
But yeah, Tise brings up an interesting point. I think below Sue is good. The stuff she had was good, but it feels like Nakamura is either holding back or he's out of ideas with her already, and I can't tell which. Yeah,
which would be insane. Like, what the fuck? Like, if we can think of this stuff, then he can surely.
No, there's no way he's
not.
I want to believe,
but I think it's kind of like a mix. Like, he doesn't want to, like, lack of a better phrase, blow his load right now.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got to shit on Desmond Malone. Hold on, I got to shit on a guy in my chat real quick.
Damn.
Desmond Malone said you tend to headcanon too much.
No.
For me, it's very fun, right? I think it would be quite boring if you came to our channel and I was like, this is my exact one-dimensional text-only read of 100 girlfriends.
That's what you come to my channel for. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yes. No, you know what I mean? Like, I know I do it a lot, but like, I don't know. If you don't like it, just keep watching. I don't know.
And you have to, because you're not with these characters 100% of the time, seeing every moment of their day. So it's okay to headcanon, but it's only bad to headcanon when you start arguing with, is this character better or worse because of something that hasn't happened physically.
I will never let it affect my appreciation of the actual canon, or like get mad at the author because he didn't do the thing that I wanted. But like, man, I just find, I don't know, I do this with every show I watch. It's very fun for me to like come up with agendas and then like cheer for them to be canon and then be like, ah, damn if they're not.
It's like horse racing. You're betting for your horse.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm in my bingo card for next year, I have Eru says something vaguely homophobic.
Yeah, the first time I cheered on homophobia.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, that's a bingo.
Bingo.
Just I'm gonna be looking at her fucking.
Like, set up the bingo.
Yeah. Like,
any
why
little
so
side
happy
eye
about
she
homophobia?
She's gonna be side eyeing in the background. Like,
I just wanted to
fucking gay
leave on
shit.
baby girl Iku.
That was so cute. Here she is, like fucking. She's on a fucking log, like being carried.
Like, you have to be thrown over a spit roast or something like this.
Well, I didn't want to say
Well,
the word
yeah.
spit roast.
Although I can just hear the voice actor in my head. It's like, okay.
Okay, I know,
Yep.
dude.
It's so
Oh
good.
my god.
But yeah, I don't think this didn't do anything for GI, even though it's her.
Have you guys
chapter.
seen our peak ass fucking emoji from the Ira rolling? Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
the
getting like
Ira.
tired.
Which one? Oh,
Hold on, I'm gonna send it in the chat, bro. It's actual peak. This was a collaborative effort in our Discord,
There
where
she is.
we got every frame of her fucking rolling and then made it into a GIF. Here, check it. Boom.
just kinda...
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at
that's
that. Look at that
great.
video. That video effects. Like,
Two Dragon Ball references in the chat back to back.
Oh god, have
Eldritch Horror
mercy. It's
Usachan.
yeah. Oh my lord.
Oh,
Oh no.
horrific.
Yes, he's always one
Everyone
hug
with
away
animal
from death.
counterparts
This is,
get
by the
that.
way, Moon. This is a really good format for a year-end stream. I hope we do it every year. This is super fun.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth it with all the chapters. It's like there's plenty to talk about.
Yeah.
Take some time, but
So
Right?
yeah. Well, hopefully next year won't be 11 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we got GI's placement, and then last volume. So November
Okay.
we
In the
have
home stretch.
GI and Saki, the Kusuri Sirius arc,
Mhm.
Mai and her
Yeah,
hotties.
this was
and
That was
era
fun.
of
Daily
ball
Life Part
farming
9,
again.
and then-
December was like the goofs and gaffs month.
Other than Yaku almost dying, or was
Yep,
that
yes.
November?
Oh yeah, November. Okay, so yeah, it's
No,
just
yeah,
the
yeah,
Kusuri
that was
Sirius
November.
arc, and so I guess the only thing to talk about is I guess we kind of already placed Saki, but did this
Yeah.
chapter make her go up anymore, or is this kind of where we settled even with this chapter in mind?
For me,
I think
I would say
at this point she was I already liked her, and it just kind of cemented it. It was cool to see a flashback like this. It's really interesting to see stuff in this series that takes place from before Rentaro was dating them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like all these characters were like
Yeah.
existing and doing things. And I love the idea of go to Saki drinking milk, please. I think it's up top.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
up
think it's up
top.
top. Yeah. Wait.
The bat twirl.
Did I make that up? Where is she? And oh no, did she just say it? Did she not actually show it?
Yeah, I think.
You gotta cut back on the milk next time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh.
never okay. Damn, dude, I wanted that so bad. I like headcan. I like
Right?
created in my head like a panel. of her
Sometimes you
chugging
tend to
milk.
headcan
Man.
too much.
Shut the fuck. But yeah, no, it's very cute to imagine her just like fucking chugging milk, like purposefully getting cold. I mean, like honestly, I think what I said in the review was it's inspiring and admiring in its own way the amount of effort she put into this, because she could have just lied.
Yeah.
She could have just been
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm
She's
feel
too
sick.
good natured.
She
No,
was like,
full
no, bro, I
send.
have to actually feel sick in order to do this.
Also, I find it kind of funny that she is clearly taking this cold shower in her school swimsuit. It's clear like the school locker room. Like she didn't do this at home. I find that interesting. Also, her just sitting next to a construction site to get a headache.
She's giving herself like permanent ear damage over here.
Exactly.
Bochi anime.
She's doing that, and she sees Nemu almost walk into a fucking bulldozer. It's like, the amount of times Nemu almost died before Rentaro came into her life.
What is this face?
You ask me, I'd say shrimps the bancho of the tempura gang.
Yeah.
Oh, Saki, your
yeah.
mind.
Just nodding my head.
Incredible. I love to, again, like, it's super refreshing. I love that she's an adult. It's actually insane to
Yeah.
me. Like, every time I see this fucking goober, and I'm like, oh my god, that's like a tax-paying adult.
She's legally like voting and can drive,
Yeah.
like,
Mhm.
pay taxes and get a job
So
without
Can
a
almost drink.
It makes it extra. Everything she does is just extra cute, and the fact that, like, again, like you said, like, what's this fucking beef she has with this middle schooler?
It's only just because Matsuri is the what's the word I'm looking for? But it's like she doesn't want to call her senpai, and that's literally how it all
Yeah.
started. It's like,
Most
why won't you call
How
her
impropriety.
senpai?
fucking dare you? Well, there's also, I bet there's also an element where, because, you know, Saki desperately wants to come off as mature, and yet she's very immature, whereas Matsuri is, like, quite mature, you know?
And she doesn't have to try at all.
Yeah.
She's very worldly. I mean, when you're a kid of like I guess a festival purveyor thing, yeah, you meet a bunch of different people, so that naturally makes you more mature. Or just
Also, she's probably
Off the rip.
traveled between here in England a lot too. She probably has relatives in
Yeah.
England.
yeah, she's probably the most worldly girlfriend
Mhm.
there, other than Yaku, I guess. But
Yaku was fucking spraying Agent Orange in the fucking fields.
No.
like, no, I developed Agent Orange.
Oh, probably actually.
Serious arc. Oh dear.
I'm so ready, bro. All of a
right.
sudden, 100 Girlfriends for a whole volume becomes like this horrific, like
No.
fucking war. Limbs flying.
Saving
her.
Private Yaku or some.
Oh.
She was like, "This is why I wanted to die, Kusuri. I keep having
my
these memories."
sins.
The sins, the weight of the sins on my shoulders. Oh.
So speaking of Kusiri serious arc,
Oh yeah. Hey.
Mhm.
all right.
Oh my god.
So serious her nip naps came back. What? Damn.
Did you just move her lower?
Okay.
Oh god.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah.
I didn't have her that high either, but
Yeah.
You know,
that's
Kusuri
not
again.
bad.
It's interesting, and I hope this is something we talked at nauseum last month, obviously. But like, you know, the more I think about it, the more I think it was a little ridiculous for us to like genuinely be like Yaku should die. But like,
okay, well, I was just memeing. I don't know about you guys.
I was
because-
memeing.
Uh,
I was memeing, but like I said, it was more of you presented this
Looking
to
for
us, and we
change.
know it's not going to happen. But so
Yeah.
why are you baiting us with this? So do something that actually feels like could actually happen, and that it's
Moonlight.
It's just going
Go
back
ahead.
onto the whole thing of the status quo unwilling to back to the whole conversation that we've had a million times now. Is it's like you can change the status quo and not be giant things, but yet you're instead going to tease us with a really big status quo change
Yeah.
that is clearly not going to happen.
I think you made. I don't know who said this, but it was like what the ones that the series arcs that are good are the ones where the stakes are low enough to not. I don't know, be unbelievable,
Yeah.
right? So
Mhm.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
like Shizuka's whole parent situation was incredible, you know, because there was no like the
Karne
planets at
losing
stake.
Personal.
her-
Yeah.
Exactly.
Karne losing her tsundere thing was, I mean, so
Yeah.
despite how crazy it was, that's a thing that we can imagine like a naturalistic way for that, where like a person is like, they just force themselves to behave a different way.
You know, like when I heard that this was because I had briefly heard, I didn't know what was happening, but I knew it was a Kusuri series arc. I had, because the word gets around, So I was like, oh shit, we're finally gonna address like the college she wanted to go to. That's what I was assuming.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that would have been awesome, right? Like, oh, you could have addressed like, oh man, I put my whole education on hold for indiscriminate amount of time, an amount of time that we will not specify.
Yeah.
Because for love, do I really want to like do that? Should I go back to college? Should I remake that drug that I was gonna? I don't know. That would have been cool. But then you had to go right to Yaku's fucking dying.
That's also
Well, what
it's like we can't go to
does
that
she
because
get
that would have to
emotionally from that?
acknowledge the time passing. It's like when I graduate, I'm going to go to this college. Like, no, you're not graduating because we're never leaving spring.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen. Surely.
Got to.
It's
It's got to.
Yeah.
It's got to. Let's see. Perhaps the
Not
idea
gonna
of
get
death
bored
is
eventually.
too much for someone with a jumbled mind like Kusuri. That's sad. DCD7 says in my chat.
But then she
Well, yeah.
doesn't get anything from this arc. It's just kind of
Yeah.
an extended,
Yeah.
like Rentaro helps out with a thing
Yeah,
to like
basically.
extended to 2 chapters. It's not very serious.
Yeah, no, Kusuri needs to.
Like in before, it turns out this
Ugh.
wasn't even Kusuri's serious arc. We just jumped the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Like if we get another like
It's
Kusuri-
coming
That'd be wild.
later.
Kusuri
She
series
has
arc.
to actually like talk it out with
Mhm.
Yaku.
Yaku's
This
like,
was
I was
just a
thinking
thing.
about it.
That would be an interesting feint out from Nakamura. Like, yeah, I'm gonna give them
Oh,
a
yeah.
fake version of that.
A
of
fake
Yaku's,
out
like,
serious arc would be nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, but then
We
have
just
this
we just
line
call
right
it that
here.
because it's
like,
2 chapters. This is
Yeah.
like
For this
the
dramatic
second part
plot
of
line.
this is not very serious.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. No, I think that
Now, to
honestly,
be fair, the way Rentaro was trying not to die felt very
I did
much
like that.
Yeah, that was very reminiscent of like
dramatic plotline.
yeah.
No, finish what you were saying, Reyes. You
Oh yeah, I
cooked
was
in
saying,
our
yeah,
review
that's
about
very
that.
reminiscent. Just any sort of like survival situation where you got to like you just lock into like I can't fall asleep in
I have to
the
retain consciousness.
Arctic or
Reyes
whatever.
mentioned in our review, you had said something like, just imagine like how horrific that would be, like feeling your like consciousness slip
Yeah.
away, feeling your like your soul is like binded into this shape and it's like dissolving. Like you could really play this for like kind of horrific,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tuesday brings up a good point. It wasn't even college; it was a pharmaceutical
college,
research
yeah.
team.
So she
Oh.
can go anytime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she could reapply and just be like, yeah,
Okay.
I can still hang out with you guys, but I also am working. I have a side gig with this team.
That would be cool. That would be just such a cool development. Please.
No, we're not allowed development. Stick to the status quo. Nakamura,
Yeah.
Those two-
cracks
those-
the whip.
That
Well,
development
hey, you
team
know-
only existed to give credence to their relationship during the awkward review arc.
You know,
Happens off
I am
screen and
happy
stuff in
to
a
see
daily
that
life.
Nakamura is willing to change. You know, as of recent, change the lengths
Yep.
of the daily
I
life
mean, that
things.
was
That's a good sign.
Mind-blowing.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good. Also,
Worthy
I assume the
trade-off.
reason she wants to go
Yeah.
there is mostly to develop the immortality drug. Well, that's actually good.
Mhm.
Now, see, that is a good head cannon.
God,
Yeah.
I don't want. She really shouldn't. Honestly, I think
Right.
she should get to a point where it's like, you know what, we don't need to be.
That will
In,
be
in
her
the lore
character
Bible,
reference.
she is never actually able
She can never
to
develop
do
it.
it. It's not. It's a rule.
The coyote's not allowed to catch the roadrunner.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Kusri is
only
not
way
allowed to
I-
catch the immortality drug.
Yeah, the only way I could see it happening is like in the end of the series, they're like floating in space, like awaiting
fire punch style.
Yeah,
The
they're
defense
being,
really,
like, the
really have light rails.
Mhm.
Oh man, they'll actually survive. It'll be so powerful that they'll survive like the collapse and then re-Big Bang of the second universe, and then they will start the next population of the next universe.
They'll be
like
the
Joker
gods.
Perfect
The
style.
new universe.
Yeah, exactly,
The Galactic Empire of the Aijo family.
exactly. Yes.
I mean, yeah, we know there's several types of aliens out there. Or was that one? Was that one
No
xenomorph
longer
with a
satisfied
freak,
with zinging
brain?
with human women, Venturo goes out.
Yeah, like we
Yeah.
have we have
The
a
last
time skip where it's like
15 or so
Yeah, Rentalo's like,
girlfriends are all
what?
aliens.
yeah, I've only zinged with 80 girlfriends. Where are the other 20? And it's like,
In space.
well,
In space.
All right. So, to represent 2025, what do you think of that?
Ooh, changing the status quo.
Yeah, yep.
Oh my
for
god.
the fact of and we're gonna reiterate, this is not because of Yukasuri. This is Nakamura's fault.
Motherfucker's about to be mad.
let them.
Now, granted, I don't want to put 18-year-old Kasuri down here. I want to put 8-year-old,
Yeah.
but this place got rid of the 8-year-old for some reason. It's only 18-year-old Kasuri.
I will say,
Well,
the
18-year-old Kasuri can go up. 8-year-old one that's the lower one.
Nah, just leave her there. It's fine.
Split
Yeah,
them
yeah,
into-
yeah.
I'm joking. I'm
Yeah.
goofing and gaffing.
The best thing we got from that chapter, I really enjoyed how she was switching back and forth
Yeah.
between and so we got to see like 8-year-old Kusuri with like the different type of hair, and then vice versa. It was really cool to see all these different looks, and then like some in betweens, you know.
But that was
Yeah.
the first half.
Yeah. And
I
then
really
Oh,
love
was it the first chapter? Okay,
yeah,
my
she
bad.
kind of like
Yeah, either way,
stabilized. She kind of stabilized into 18-year-old form in the second half here.
yeah. Ugh,
And,
so cute,
and like I
though.
said, this is the most 18-year-old Kasuri we've seen in like 2 years, and it's probably the most we're gonna see in more 2 years.
Yeah.
I know.
We
And
blew the
Nakamura's
whole
like, yeah,
load.
it's been a while since I showed, so I'll give them a treat, and then
There was I think it was in the first chapter. I loved like the on the fly, like when it was going back and forth. Like there was something very beautiful, and dare I say sexy, about her like switching from 8 to
Yeah.
18-year-old and then like she basically just like without missing a beat, she's like working. She ties up her hair, she puts the glasses on, she keeps working. You know, it was really
Yeah.
gorgeous to me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
It's like it just makes me like I want. And of course, as we both talked about in our reviews of this, like, oh yes, my boyfriend came back to me. It's like, okay, time to go back to immortality drug.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
hard cut.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. Here's the page cut right here.
Yeah.
The next
yeah,
page.
no
And then
denouement at all.
Yaku just shows up like a fucking like sitcom with the fucking audience like clapping, like hello everyone.
It's like I'm back, yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for spooking you all with the potential for discomfort in our cozy, comfy romance manga.
Beef is saying
Spotlight.
could we maybe you move Yaku up in the tier list based on her contribution?
Oh yeah, I was definitely gonna.
Yeah. She said,
recommend
"Remember
that
the
as well."
chat you had with Hexo?" Yeah, I didn't realize she was that low.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, yeah, he's definitely going up. through this.
Yeah.
Despite the very minimal amount of change you went through. Yeah, I mean, definitely that conversation you had with Kuzuru, just like, I'm okay with dying,
Yeah, that
regardless
was really
regardless of
good.
how serious or sincere it was. It was very very good.
Reyes, do you remember some of the things Hexo said about Yaku? Because I do remember they were very good points, but I can't recall very many of them at the moment. Do you?
Honestly, I feel terrible to admit, but I kinda
Yep,
remember.
they were fucking fire. I remember at the time
Yeah.
I was like, "Whoa, he cooking!" Actually, yeah. Well, I'll have to go back to the video, but yeah. Let me
Us,
think.
it was so good.
I would be
Who's in the
willing.
chat? Yeah, Tuesday and Moonlight's chat. I still really like
Oh.
the first part of this arc for how emotional it is, and I don't think the conclusion cheapens it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
cheapen
I mean,
it.
like the solution was already kind of found in the
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
end there. It's an impeccable work of visual storytelling, emotional beats. Plot.
Yeah. When you actually
Oh, so
like
good.
look, when you read the chapter itself, it is actually really good, and it's good for the Kasuri character, like I said, because she is the usual goofball of almost every chapter she's in. So to see her like actually lock in, the lack of a better phrase, to lock in like this is really good. I
That's
think
the panel I was talking
18-year-old
about, by the
Kusuri
way, that you just
chapter,
went
and then
past.
the part 2 is the 8-year-old Kusuri chapter.
Yeah.
We have to take
Yeah.
both of them as a synthesis of one woman.
so. I think
Yeah.
the problem that we both have with it is just the promise or the lack of a promise that was
Mhm.
given of at a conceptual point of the
Sure.
chapter. So it's kind of interesting thing. Like you say, a lot of things have an interesting concept, but then fail in the execution. Whereas it's kind of the
Mhm.
opposite, where the concept was kind of the lacking part here, where the execution was really good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's like
You know-
the concept of the immortality drug is failing. Yaku is on death's door. Like, okay, but that's not how this kind of series goes. But you definitely have this good execution of these emotional beats of Kasuri getting serious and all this other
Ain't that
stuff.
the story of the manga?
Yeah.
So
Impeccable
agree.
fucking execution.
Yeah, great execution, weird ass concept.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure,
I know
yeah.
some people push back on like, oh, we don't need to make it
Here's
take
in
longer
the-
or whatever. But like, me personally, like, if you're gonna try to extract a little bit of emotional pain, like, let it sit for a sec. You know what I mean? Like, I would have loved at least a middle chapter where there's a bit
Yes.
more, just a bit more like sitting with the idea, like
Yeah,
maybe
it was
she'll
the
die.
exact same shit that happened
Yeah.
with Nano's series, right? It's just
Yep.
yeah,
One more
we
chapter
could just
in the middle.
repeat most of what we said here or there.
The tear welling up in the petri dish. I love
Mhm.
it. It's so good. Visual storytelling. If you want,
Oh, yeah.
it's up, and up above a little bit further.
Oh. What's
Yeah,
that?
like and because we were primed.
Oh, yep, peak.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were primed with the pipette a little bit earlier in the chapter to think that was just what was in the pipette.
Oh,
No, it's
I
so
didn't
good.
even realize that until now. Yeah, that's
God,
like,
that's good. By the way, that's the exact same energy I felt with Kimari at the crosswalk,
Yeah.
right? Like when they fucking pop
yes.
out that beautiful visual storytelling, zero dialogue. Like no other Comey ain't doing this shit.
No, so that was fucking like this year. Oh,
mhm.
God, I
Oh,
love
man.
18-year-old.
You know what's so
Kasuri.
nice about this series too? It's so clear that like Nozawa and Nakamura like love doing it.
Yes.
Like
Love
it's
it.
pretty obvious
you
they have
can
so much
criticize Nakamura for a lot of things, but you can never criticize him
yeah,
for his love. Like
downplay the passion.
His passion.
Yeah.
They're both of their passions.
he
yeah.
probably loves it more than us. I mean, not even probably.
They are his children and Nozawa's.
Yep.
Yeah,
had their
Nozawa
children
has like
together.
a strange like Nozawa and Nakamura have a strange relationship where they're not like husband and wife, but they are creating many children together.
Yes.
Creating more children than regular husbands and wives would,
Right.
you know?
And without any birthing pain.
Oh,
Yeah,
how did they
Taps,
do it?
yeah, Taps Warhead. Like that's some big brain shit.
Pharmaceuticals are jealous. The hospitals.
Doctors hate them.
I don't know why it's so funny, but it's like, psst, get.
That was pretty funny, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Kusuri, I'm hoping to see more from her in the future. Oh God,
Oh
this
my
is not-
God. Diabolical.
Sorry.
So,
We made a nasty joke during that part. If you know, you know.
So I put Yaku here. I don't know. Does anyone want to say anything?
For me personally, oh God, it's rough. You know, Allie would hate me because it's one of her favorites.
I mean, I'd be willing to bump her over ET.
I think low C she could
Yeah.
be reasonable. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
to
fine with it.
satiate the
Like
ravenous Yaku
Hexo?
fans.
Yeah.
And
All right. Yeah, Hexo specifically. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that,
I mean, honestly, I'd be willing to put
Hmm.
May over. But that's me being biased.
Wow.
Yeah, that's just totally biased. I don't think there's any.
I think we're trying to go more objective here.
No, you can't do.
Objective in opinions.
I missed the version of this tier list where there was a big gap and then it was Karne and Aka. It's really funny to me.
Yeah, it's great.
That's yeah.
So trying to look at
Yeah.
as the state of the series from 2025, like who. So let's just briefly go over some girls that.
Well,
we just
the
didn't
problem is
touch
those
because-
are two separate things, right? This whole
Yeah.
time we've been kind of reading this as like an update to our overall tier list. But if we were just doing a tier list of like best performers of the year, that would be
Of
totally
the
different.
year.
we were,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I did
I
in
mean, yeah,
preparation.
Mai obviously needs, she needs her little update as well, but
Oh yeah, we got to go through my.
I mean, is he still C?
Yeah.
Or,
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. We
You know what was
didn't
nice
touch
about? Yeah, we should talk about mine because my. I don't know if it was you that said. I'm brain stupid, but someone mentioned that like she's so competent in this chapter. She's so like.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
definitely
She's, like,
moving
handling
around,
shit.
I
She's
almost
fucking-
didn't
she locked
recognize her.
in. So this is why
Also-
we need to get Mai out of C.
Objectively, she's up. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Where I am comfortable with her being around Mimi, like between Mimi and Eru. How do we feel about that?
Sure, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Cool. Okay, because I think strangely enough, I do think I like Eru better than Mai, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Interesting.
You don't need to listen to me. I don't know. It's the headcanon. It's the homophobia.
Yeah, Eru had a
Like,
bunch of
references
different
so
good
high.
moments, whereas Mai had that one great moment at the end of the year. And
Yeah,
some
that's
of
a
the-
good point.
At,
Thank
and
you,
at the
Reyes.
beginning.
Yeah, okay. So beginning and end of the year, and so maybe that can bump
And I
her
can play
over
Tears
Eru.
of the Kingdom with Eru.
Mid leg.
Yeah, can you play Tears of the Kingdom with Mai? I mean, you can gush
Fall
over
and die so
romance.
many times.
Yeah. So this was just a great chapter in general.
This chapter was so fucking funny.
Yes,
I'll be honest, bro. The fucking her saying like "there's the ick" to Iku, I about fucking choked.
Iku.
Okay, what I was so happy about this too was I so called this because I literally was like in the beginning of the chapter I was like, oh bro, she's got the ick to Rentaro. Like when she's and I think I don't know if you listened to our review for this probably on 1.25 speed Moonlight, but
I mean, honestly, wasn't that one like that was
yeah,
one of our second
totally
longest
fair.
ones.
I'm just happy that you
Yeah.
listened to them. That means a lot to me. So in the beginning where she's like, oh my god, you are not. My heart is not beaten the same way it normally does
Yeah.
for Rentaro.
Yeah, this is
I
this is a
thought
great
that
line.
was
This is just a good panel. Like not only the line, but the facial
Yeah.
expression
Right.
too.
and Rentaro being baby girl.
Baby girl.
Um,
look at her with the bow of the girl's
Like,
uniform.
I love the bow
Yeah.
on Andrei.
Kishkan pants.
Oh my god.
like,
my,
you
be
know,
still my
Mai's Creed.
What is with Eru's little?
Who the fuck?
It's
knows?
so good.
What
Oh,
is that?
What is this?
I don't know.
Is this
It's
supposed to be like a-
fashionable.
It's
Is this a
geek
twin
is
tail
what it
thing?
is.
Like you have one twin tail, two twin tail? Is this a twin
Yeah,
tail?
Maybe.
Moonlight's got the fucking sticky notes in the yarn right now. He's losing his
It's
mind.
gotta
No.
match.
If I got a sticky note red string, something is like, what is with the change between Darling to Honey Bunny?
Well, obviously, a man
Darling
would call
is
someone
reserved for
honey
Rentaro.
bunny, and a woman would call someone darling.
Especially
That's
a
true.
performative male calls them honey.
Wait, hold
bunny.
on. Honestly, if Tuesday is still in, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, if Tuesday's still in your chat, ask them like for the difference between what they call them and like the raws. I'd be curious.
I really like.
We
I
can also
will
ask
mention this.
backtrack. Right.
Oh, yeah,
Bro.
sure. It's probably just
Oh.
regular honey.
Oh wait, Tuesday just
Yeah.
pointed out something interesting
Yeah.
with the
But yeah, she's got spikes on her collar.
spikes on the collar.
Oh.
Oh my
hot.
god!
Oh
She's
my God.
dangerous. Oh
No,
my.
I still
this
want
is
It's kind of
more.
covered.
This
covered
panel
by
is
the
so good.
panel.
That's.
It's kind of covered by the
fire,
bubble
dude.
here, but yeah.
I want to know more about what the idea behind that for her design is.
Yeah,
Because
like,
I remember
You know,
when
it
we
adds
were
it-
like
yeah, it adds a
hard
little-
reading into it. Yeah, but what does it mean for her personality?
Oh yeah.
He's
Does-
just going
does it mean
backtracks is
something?
right there. Go find out what the difference between Darling and Honey Bunny.
Right.
no, right there, meaning I was correct. It was honey.
Oh,
Also, I'd also like to
Okay.
point out in the Japanese translation while I was reading it, like the ick, I immediately retranslated it into the ick because it wasn't, of course, like they don't have that in Japanese,
Dude,
but like
it's
I was like,
perfect.
it's the ick.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have such an interesting history with that term because like I've told this on my reviews before, our reviews before, but you know, like when I first started dating Allie, like the algorithm, it like feeds on all your insecurities and like so I was googling things like how do I make sure that this relationship's successful. What do I got to do? Top 10 reasons people break up, shit like that. And I was getting all these TikToks about like women, you're going to date her and then she's going to get the ick randomly and then there's nothing you can do about it. And it's like, oh my God. So like, I just hearing that in a manga was so fucking funny to me. And also if there's any girl that would say, ew, you gave me the ick, it's it just fits her very well.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I also, real quick, I wanted to talk about her in the beginning of the chapter. I think it's really interesting that she has these like standards, and I kind of like it actually. It made me like her more,
Yes.
where she's willing to be like, this is not the Renter I fell in love with, right? I feel like a lot of the other girls, and Reyes agreed with me on this. I remember a lot of the other girls would be like, oh, it's another side. Like it makes me think of the
it's like I'll love you even if you were a
Yeah.
blanket type.
The beginning of season 2, the whole point of that was like, oh, it's the show a new side of you drug, and they were gonna do that because they thought it would make his heart jump, right? You guys remember that?
Yeah.
And that's what ended up being the body swap shit. So like you'd think, and this feels like a manga normally where like the idea of a new side to you would make the girls swoon and squee, but Mai comes up and she's like, nope, very much not into this, and I really enjoyed that she has she's very opinionated on that, and she's, I don't know, she's got like a hard line, and she's like, this is not my
honestly,
thing.
that's part of her appeal for me.
It's like,
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah.
she's like, I know it
It's
tickles my
actually, like-
fancy, and I won't settle for anything less.
I need him to slam me against a wall.
Very masculinely.
I realized this about myself like a few days ago. It's actually that's precisely what makes me like latch on to male characters in media. They have to have, their own weird sense of personal creed and stick to it. Like even if society, whatever, it makes them much more interesting to me.
Yeah. Like they got a brain in their head that they actually are following.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. It really humanized her for me.
It's gotta make the guy weird, because
Yeah.
like girls can be whatever, and then I'll fall for them. But
Everyone in chat. So I'm just catching up on my chat real quick. I had a bunch of people being like, "Pants, Keisha good pants." Desmond Malone said Jimmy's dad. Oh, sugar booger.
Oh my
Jimmy
lord.
Neutron's dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's
There's
see.
a lot
And
of
then
names like that. Also,
Kirby guy. One last chat real quick. Kirby guy pointed out it's called frogification in Japanese.
Yeah, I
the same
remember.
concept as the egg. The idea of your
Yes,
crush turning from the
Kaido.
prince to the frog, which is really interesting. God, he's so cute. He's so cute.
baby girl Renter, like, look at this dialogue. Like, great job, everyone at Zoo. It's like, this way he goes, trying to kiss me, jeez.
Yeah,
So,
Tuesday mentioned over and over again, like it
we're
was
not even
incredibly
force
difficult.
dumbing him. This is just gender roles.
Right?
Can you guys imagine, like, because Mai's not into this. Think about all the girls that would eat this the fuck up.
Hahari.
Oh my, oh,
Yep.
oh, Hahari, Hakari,
People-
a lot of them.
People
think
thought
Akko
Mai would
fuck
eat
with
this
this
the
too.
fuck up.
Yeah. So maybe we're wrong with that.
The solidification of their relationship is also the great thing for me, right? It's like, let's get married, not while you're like this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
I love that line.
I love her face when she says it.
good
It's just so
movement.
cute.
The boyish.
Oh, what a good chapter.
Oh,
That's such a
boyish
good chapter.
hottie.
We might have to bring this up in the top 10 consideration.
Honestly,
You're
yeah.
crazy. You're insane. It does not hit top 10.
Maybe top 10 of the year, but yeah, not top 10
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
Oh, top
series.
10 of the year.
Oh my god.
I
Iku,
still can't
love
get
her.
over, like, these are boxers.
Her
to me.
shorts are cute.
This Eru pose does it for me. I don't know why.
The lead.
too, dude.
It's like, ah.
The lead.
I don't know.
The
Super
SFX
confident.
lean.
I need to know if this is freak shit or not, but like, it's not. I'm fucking. I've always, you know the term like man spreading, like when a guy's sitting and
Yeah.
it's fucking. When
Aaron
a
was
woman,
a performative male.
when a
she's a
woman
girl,
man spreads, it does it for me. I don't know what it is.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
I get it.
I mean, this is now because she's mostly trad wife, and then now she's trad husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, which of course, yeah, she's got to be like, come on, sugar tits, lay it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like no need to play hard to get. You'd love a little kiss, wouldn't you?
The fucking
Only
agenda.
twin tails, just the tip.
The agenda continues to be proven right. Doesn't she feel homophobic? It's a joke.
He feels very traditional, as we mentioned. just stay on this.
Lingering.
I was trying to pull up.
I'm almost there.
I was trying to look
Air
up,
is
I was
just
trying
so
to pull up the
beautiful.
panel again. All right.
Those twin tails.
Oh Lord
So,
have mercy.
B
4
is-
a.m. by the way.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna
good
wrap up
lord.
here. So, since a lot of characters didn't actually move, did we want to just say because there was so little inactivity for characters, did anyone fall because of that? Because B is kind of crowded. Maybe we should knock a couple like to C.
I mean, yeah,
let's see.
I think I can
I'm
see Hahari.
okay with Hahari down in
Yeah.
C.
Yeah, maybe even
from her
Yamame.
Just being
Yeah,
Hahari.
put her right next to her beloved child.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
I'll
her
be honest-
punishment for what she did.
If the building that she fucking 3D printed just didn't collapse, I would have. I don't know, man. It was the safety issue for me. I'm used to the other shit.
She made sure they were safe.
Yeah, true.
Just because Mare just hasn't really done anything recently,
Yeah.
I could like knock her down
That's
there.
true.
Mei fucking skyrocketed this year. Her stocks are way up, like most of any girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
especially because Karumi didn't do anything, so I could put her like there.
Harumi's just perfect. There's no.
I will hear
And
no
let's
arguments otherwise.
Can you imagine, guys, how much it would warm your heart to go to like Korean barbecue with Kurumi and just like watch her eat?
Right.
It would kill me.
This is what I did in the presents thing. Just like I give her a trip to Korean barbecue.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Oh,
Like,
you
I've
can
forgotten to
fucking
eat because I was watching.
There's
this
something
movie.
so beautiful about someone who just reminds you of how fun life can be just by being around them.
Yes. Love reconsidering all of my love for food.
I forgot we have one more chapter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
But does-
like
But like,
I
Akko's
so
already
gotta
here.
hop on that for real.
Yeah.
but did
Okay.
this move mean
Good lord.
anywhere?
Did you see the thing I made? It's really stupid.
Which thing?
Hold on, I'm gonna send it in the chat. Oh my god. Here, you guys can keep talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, it's like, yeah, we can't move Akko anywhere except putting above Carney,
Yeah.
but that's physically impossible. And then, yeah, Mimi, it was a good chapter, but it, like I even said in my review, it wasn't,
Yeah.
it was just kind of treading the same water we already knew about her.
It's very me already.
So I at least want to reward Mai and Eru and Momohad for getting
Yeah, I would
something
not
new.
put her
That's
above
true.
my.
They
Yeah.
definitely jumped.
They earned a jump, whereas Mimi just kind of just solidified her spot.
Mhm.
I don't want to put Eri down farther than like these guys.
Aku quintuple X.
Oh my.
Quintuple X? Hell yeah. Well, speaking of that, that actually goes into really well to the thing that I made. There you go. It's stupid. Sorry.
Let's just see.
Let's see. Where
Oh no.
oh,
Yeah.
Excuse me,
I gotta hop on
Sumimasen.
I wanted to, so I was trying to make that panel into a sticker on the Discord, but it wasn't sized correctly. So I was like, what can I put on the border to make it sticker sized? And that's what I made.
All right.
Let's see. Who else have we not talked about that could move around? Rin's still kind of just in there.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I'll delete it.
Very solid pickings.
I get.
Hmm.
It's nice to hear that we have some Kishka defenders in here. That's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah. And
Is it? Just to clarify, is it? It can't just be me that like enjoys imagining Akko in like a sexual scenario, because like she would imagine her like fucking cute vibe, but she's like, "Damn, Rentaro, you got a dump truck back there."
Yes. Throughout the slang.
It's just very cute to imagine like Akko in that scenario. So her being like, I could actually see her saying, "I gotta hop on that for real." Well, when
She called
I'm
it
sorry.
cute, and
Only very
and-
occasionally.
you know, like she called it cute, but that'd be like he's the only person who could say that without it hurting. Without
Yeah.
it,
You're
being
allowed. You're
insane.
allowed.
You got it, Tsugumi.
Mhm.
Let's see. And then I don't know
Alright,
if
so
anyone
what-
noticed that I bumped Yamame up. I knocked Hikari down.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, are you about to drop? Like, are you surreptitiously gonna drop Hikari in the sea?
Actually,
I
you know what?
wouldn't. I wouldn't protest.
Granted, I just remembered the daily life
Mhm.
with Hikari.
Saved her. She's on the cliff.
True.
Did Yamame do anything this year? Like
Did
anything?
she?
No.
Other than the Iku
The
Hasu.
Iku Hasu
Oh
attack,
yeah.
But
She
was
pulled
that?
a
I mean,
crow out of.
did we
Uh,
even
uh,
talk about other than her yanking the crow out? What did we say about
So
her?
good, bro.
She solidified
when
her
you
beast
pull the
status.
plug
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
she
a fucking.
gripped it.
What was that joke where they're like, "Don't pull the anal beads like it's a fucking lawnmower"?
Yeah. Don't pull the anal crow like it's a ripcord. Don't do that.
God.
So
I
okay,
can't-
I
I
think
still
we're
can't believe
good
that
then,
happened.
unless people want to fight. I know you guys want to fight more for Momiji.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I would
yeah,
love to
I-
fight
I'm-
for movie.
If only it
Yeah,
wasn't.
I'm
4
down
a.m.
with
Let me-
you.
No,
yeah,
this
we can-
year.
The
No, it's
amount-
okay.
this
I mean,
is-
not even yet.
I'll give you 10 minutes.
No, no. I'm good.
I think that's a little.
Momoji.
This
I love
year.
her. Okay, so the only thing I'll say about Momoji. Oh yeah, did she do anything this year?
She
Did she have her
did.
carpal
Not
tunnel
really.
one?
Well,
Or was
she,
that
yeah,
last
she
year?
had her Kimetsu no Yaiba moment.
Carpal tunnel was last year.
Oh. Well, here's what I'll say about Momoji. Okay, Ryos and I talk about this all the time. Momoji feels like a character that's already at the end of her character arc.
Yes.
Right. Like one of the she
She's very
is
comfortable.
living
And
her
so it's
best
kind of
life.
Unfair for her to be like a static, perfect character. On her
Yeah,
own.
she knows what she wants, and she's. I mean, think about it, right? We met her already having mastered masusing so that she could grow up as much as she wanted, right? Like she we could have met her where she was just like, I just love groping, but people hate it, so my arc's gonna be learning
and so
to
she's
massage.
comfortable wherever we place her.
Mhm.
And we're practically only measuring like the little bits that we had of her this year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But those
it's a
little
hard.
bits-
Otherwise, default quadruple S.
She's a hard one to
Quadruple S?
to rank for. I mean, I love her. She's a hard one to rank for me because
The
again,
Mary
like
Sue of this series.
she doesn't feel like she's lacking any character to me, but she also is very simple. You know,
Yeah.
it's hard. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
how much you buy into the
uh,
gimmick. And
these
I,
What about
she's
Low
in top
Momiji,
five.
truly
E.
the Mary Sue of this series, no flaws.
What about
Yeah, I was
genuinely flawless? What about low B? What about low B? Like
Yeah.
at the very bottom of B, because I like Momoji better
love
than
that.
Gi, Sue, Chio. Okay, this if it was me, that's perfect. But then Chio would go right above Momoji.
Oh wait,
I like Chio more. I think says that Chio post
Mhm.
dog is
Yeah.
low B.
Yeah.
I think.
Chio both dogs
I do
actually
agree
really
with that.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she should go in between Hasu and Momoji.
Like then couldn't she just
Hey.
maybe stay in B? But I don't know. Because B just feels a little. I mean, a little
Right, yeah, but
stacked.
that's
so.
Reyes. That's not how tier lists work. We don't fucking
Okay.
we don't move them
Well,
just for the
you
aesthetic.
normalize the tier list so that like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's-
it's
it's
pretty
bell
unbalanced. but
curve.
that's-
B is
Curvy
average.
enough,
It's gonna be a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows on a cow farm. Anyone reference? No. Okay.
I mean, I didn't know the reference. I mean, it made sense. So I was like, okay. Yeah.
It's a reference to Nickelodeon's Barnyard.
Ah,
Thank you.
yeah, that crazy ass story.
What the fuck?
I do like.
He's
do
just trying
like
to see what
being
something
the
he can
average.
get away with.
I just wanted to have everyone in one shot.
Ah.
They're up there in spirit.
There must be the canyon gap.
I was like,
between
that'd be
protected
hilarious to
their
have them
souls.
out of screen because they're so high up and you
So-
can't even
Yeah,
see them.
yeah.
They're
We just
so
see the
peak.
bottom
actually-
of them.
They're so peak we can't even see the peak.
Yeah,
It's true.
This is
man.
actually how it looked at the beginning of the stream when we didn't have the SSS ring.
true.
Well, this was a very fun stream,
Yeah,
guys. I
I
hope you
will call,
enjoyed.
I will
hope
call
you
it
enjoyed
that.
it.
I think I feel pretty good about this list.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this stream. I think that was one of the more entertaining videos I've done in a long time.
Mhm.
It's
Also,
very nice.
I
I,
just
do
like-
love the year in review.
I like seeing that the girls that I've been championing, like Usa-chan and Saki, are getting their dues. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, Usa, man, I cannot get over the Kamari chapter for her was
Oh,
fucking
man.
amazing.
So good.
I mean, we need that with every girl, like that, just that
Yes,
self-awareness.
honestly.
That, I can't wait. I'm so excited to see what we get for 20. I guess like very last, we can talk about it in less than 5 minutes. What are we hoping for in 2026? What are we wanting to see? Predictions? Anything?
more
Older women.
older
More.
women.
You're so spoiled. We got so many adults.
Yeah.
That's true.
We literally had Kimari and Gi practically back to back.
Yeah, yeah.
More.
Like, we can always have more. And like actually older, not. I mean,
He
yeah.
wants
I'm-
like 30s, 40s.
Yeah.
shit.
I know the fact that Gi is only 25 is like, oh my god.
Yeah,
that was
on the
like,
bingo
yeah.
board. Someone over 20. We gotta get it.
Another
Did
college
you say
student would be
practical
nice.
Yeah.
That's what I want the skater girl to be. I want a college student friend,
Yeah,
like I want
around
her
that
to know
age.
Ira. Yep. I want her to be kind of like on the skinnier side. I have a whole list of the attributes we
Did
came
you
up with
see
in the
the
Discord.
conversation we had in the Discord? I think like the other night where I was talking about like accessories, where I was talking like mainly about hats, and then I kind of mentioned beanies, and then that's how the skater girl came back. It was like a skater girl in a
please.
beanie.
Please.
It's like
I want
had
that
that
so
one
bad.
beanie.
we need another girl with like an iconic like accessory.
Dude,
I've talked about this in the predictions channel before. Like, someone suggested a witch hat, but I'm just like, witch hat has to be a late ad, like night. Like,
yeah, you don't
Because-
want
Something that looks like it has a silhouette of a witch hat, but is not a witch hat.
because
that would be good,
the
yeah.
witch hat has to be so big that it
Oh.
constantly at least blocks one person's face out of the frame
was
in
gonna
every
say,
single panel that it's
The witch
in.
hat would bother me the same way that fucking Hasu's detective outfit bothers me. I'd be like, who the it's too much, man. Like, oh lord, that's so funny. Yeah, no, I always want him. Something that I appreciate about Nakamura is he always, seemingly at least, sticks to like personality first, character stuff first. It never feels like it's like focusing on the bells and whistles of the girl. Like, oh, they're a vampire, they're a witch, they're a ghost.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be the first year of 5 girlfriends in quite a long time. So it'll be interesting.
It's
to
like
see
a
if
leap year.
how that changes,
Yeah.
like the dynamic of like I don't know if it really affects anything of the I don't want to say like the quality of the girlfriends, but like
Well, time is an illusion. It's still the same amount of like chapters in between, right? It
Yeah.
just happens to be a year doesn't mean anything. It just happens to be the artificial constraints.
just
that
because
we,
of way it all lined up with the new girlfriend
Yeah.
being at the beginning of the year.
it
So,
really is like 100 girlfriends leap year. Like
it
Rhea
really is,
said.
yeah. Because everything just lined
That's
up with
funny.
break weeks and whatnot. So it is a leap year basically.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you guys so much. That was lovely.
Mhm.
Thank you for being willing to talk to us for this long. It
Of
means a lot.
course.
No, I mean, you guys are all such incredible conversation partners. It feels like
Genuinely,
like-
yes. I am so impressed with. I mean, like, I don't know, bro. Like, back when we did Chainsaw Man, not me and Reyes, but me and the guy before Reyes, we've collabed with some people, and some of them were real fucking dicks, and some of them were like weirdos, and everyone's so nice here. Everyone's great. Like Reyes said, great. At
100
talking.
girlfriends,
It's 100
filters.
girlfriends, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
It's the
fucking great
positivity of the
progressive.
series.
Yeah, 100%. And thank you guys so much. Thank you for welcoming us into the fold all those months back. I
Moons
was
ago.
Absolutely.
so confident you were just gonna never acknowledge us. So
I mean,
thank
I
you
came
for
in
that.
after you guys, so like I can't say anything.
But honestly, yeah, and I was so happy that Reyes, because I had never heard of you, and Reyes was like, this fucking guy, and I was like, that's a cool concept.
Yes. I was like, at that time, I was like patiently waiting for one of you to bring it up because like Reyes was like, I keep tabs on all the 100 Girlfriends content creators. We were like,
You're like one day. Oh, I remember your first
Yes.
comment where you were like, "That's me." Did you make 100 Girlfriend stuff before us or after us? Like, when did you start?
I made it after I started chapter 200.
Really? That late,
Yeah,
huh?
Really, huh?
Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
I was kind of like reading the raws beforehand on my own, just like as practice, and then I realized I am in a unique position right now because this is not content that is covered on YouTube.
Yeah, it's
just like,
capture the market.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool.
All right.
Well, thank you guys so much. Let's let everyone
Yep.
sleep.
Everyone
Fucking,
go
Yeah,
to bed
here's
or-
to many
or-
more years of 100 Girlfriends.
we
and
will be.
This
discussions
is a good
and
yearly
reviews
thing
just
to
like
do.
this.
Absolutely. I think this is very fun. It's such a good yearly recap. I think there's a lot of need for that. I'll be honest, if I was a fan, I'd watch this and be like, it'll remind me what the fuck happened this year.
Right.
And let's see. 4:02 a.m. by the way.
Yeah. So
Yep.
yeah, everyone go to bed except for Tuesday. Go have lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, man,
God.
what time zones we live in.
Yeah, no, we will be here 15 years from now covering the final year of 100 Girlfriends.
Hopefully with even more content creators.
Ranking.
Oh, yes,
Oh
hell yeah,
shit.
We gotta
Bro,
expand
that's
the
last
council.
thing. I can't wait for that, bro. So like, I don't know if any of you guys know like how the One Piece stuff works. They do like their like reveries. Did any of you follow that or no?
I've like heard of it, but
I
I
don't.
don't know anything about
You
it.
have explained it before, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry if I repeat myself. I'm a little stupid.
No.
Thank you, I
It's
appreciate it. But anyway, it's a dream of mine. It was always a dream of mine to like be a part of that for One Piece. But now we've made our own little corner, and it's like I love the idea of like more people coming on and like you know, if they're chill and we like them, like we bring them in, you know, and that's just such a cool idea.
Ben dropped into the recording studio chat. I just want to say, if you have access to the recording studio,
Yeah, buddy, you're
Ben
one of
has
us, basically.
he's done stuff with us before, yeah.
yeah,
Okay, we
naming
should end
100
this.
women.
Like,
Yeah, that was fun.
We all have to go to work tomorrow, so
Oh, you do? Oh shit, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
no, I'm good. It's only 1 a.m. for me. This is when I usually go. to
Okay.
bed.
All right,
Oh, okay.
perfect.
Good,
Well, hey,
good.
I appreciate
We're
y'all.
ending.
Have a great night. And is it Valentine's Day? We're doing our top 10,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
roughly around there.
Yeah. So we gotta convince. I gotta now until then to convince you that the my chapter is peak, and we need to have it up there.
That's unreal.
There you
Where are we talking? Like top 5, bottom 5?
Bottom 5.
Bottom
Okay,
5.
okay.
Like 10. Just yeah, if I can just get it in
If
there.
I can just get it there.
Honorable
Win-win.
mentions.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, I'll have to I'm gonna have to go through everything, man. Because like off the top of my head, I can think of already like 5 that'd be in my top 10, and then from there I'm gonna have to search.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like.
All right.
All right. I just want to leave on.
Oh, if you had more to say, go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
no, I
I
was
was-
just gonna say like, here's my other gonna be my fighting one.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys later.
See ya.
All right.
Have a good night,
Bye.
everyone. Good night. Good night. Good day.
Night.
Wherever you are. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.